Well, good morning, everybody. We're back. It's the playoffs. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Anyway, Puddin' isn't here yet. He's still probably sleeping. So you guys are just stuck with me for right now. At some point, excuse me, we'll see him in a moment. But it is time. We've got 5 minutes until we get into our game. A lot of changes have happened, so give me a moment and let's see if I can pull that up for you guys, okay? I have to, every time we do this, I have to pop up our stuff. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to clear my throat for a sec and let you read all this. As you can see, there's a lot that's been going on. After the evening, or at the start of the tournament, we all voted, and Felix Schultz and Tashkent are cheaper. So far, our team hasn't used either of those ships yet. Lyon was added as the short list of ships for Butopia and Statsylvania. And then after that, Tirpitz became unique to Butopia, Michelangelo unique to Zatlandia, Minakazi unique to Statsylvania, Picardy unique to Javo Fleet. Atlantico, Massachusetts were banned for all factions. That's what we went into last weekend with, okay? On Sunday. After Sunday, now we are starting with this. For Butopia, Renown is now an exclusive ship. Tirpitz is still exclusive as well. French ships and British ships cost 2 points less. Massachusetts was unlocked for 12 points. Zatlandia, we had a fantastic showing last week. We also won our daily contest. And so for Zatlandia, Brandenburg and Jean Bart are exclusive. British ships cost 3 points less, and French ships cost 1 point less. New short list of ships, Massachusetts is unlocked for 12 points. So we got Massachusetts back. Statsylvania, they've done something interesting. Oh, by the way, we still have Michelangelo unique. They did something interesting. Before, they made Minakazi unique to their faction, so now they are adding Witsuki. So both of the tier 5 Japanese destroyers that have really good concealment are, statses. British ships cost 3 points less, and French ships cost 1 point less. New short list of ships. Massachusetts is unlocked at 12 points. New short list of ships. I should have probably put that up for you guys to see. Thought I had that someplace. It's been a crazy day, y'all. And then for Java Fleet, Massachusetts is unlocked for 11 points. So it's 1 point cheaper for them to use the Massachusetts. British ships cost 2 less, and French ships cost 1 point less. And Lenin is banned for all factions. Here's the updated shortlist. Alsace, Collingwood, Conte de Cavour, Derflinger, Dunkirk, Florida, Renown 44, Regular Renown, West Virginia 41, West Virginia 44, and Borodino. Where is our stuff? Alright, we're still waiting on SFSO to create the room. I'm sure it'll be up soon. Checking on that. So, lots of stuff going on. Now, you can type !clash, and you can see the rule set for yourself. So you can go in there. There is a ship builder tool. When you go to here, there's a ship lineup builder here that you can use to kind of check your own builds. You can check other teams' builds. You can just screw around and say, well, what kind of comps can we do? So there's some options for you guys there. Now, this is a 2-minute delay. I'm going to ask you guys, as always, if there's something wrong, please speak up as soon as possible. You can @me on the Discord. That's fine. You can post it in chat. I try to keep up with chat, but that's a little tough, of course, with the tournament. I did make one big change, and I'd really like your feedback on this with that one change. And that one change is I shrank the size of the ribbons going across on the bottom with the team names by 50%. I kind of had the feeling that too much of the screen is missing. So I would very much love your feedback on that. If that's something that you guys find is helpful for you. I see an ad break running now. We'll be doing ads in between rounds as usual, trying to get things cleared away. I found the game. So today in the winners bracket, it's going to be best of fives. Best of fives. Now we're still waiting for determination about what those maps are going to look like. And we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Trying to catch up on all the chat. There's a lot going on. Oh, Clyde is streaming now too. All right. Okay, I've been suggested to go find another match, so that's what I'm gonna do, because our guys didn't show up. So now comes the fun part. I get to go hunting. Nice to know ahead of time, guys. All right, well, let's see if I can just grab a random game. Okay, I found one. Oh no. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, another one. Ladies and gentlemen, it wouldn't be a tournament without a whole bunch of people forfeiting and not showing up. Let's try another one. Jesus. Okay. Let's go find another one. Okay. 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 Anyway, I found us a game. Oh, what a mess. Game 2, Islands. Okay. I was holding on to the alcohol till later today. I might need it now. My co-caster was a no-show. 3 teams are a no-show. But hey, Rob, thank you for subbing. And thanks, everybody, for your patience, tuning in, being here. Appreciate you all. Thanks. Alright, so we have a map rotation. We're starting with Solomon Islands, then going to Islands, then going to Archipelago, then Trident, then Polar. Now this is a best of 5. Best of 5. So we'll see what happens. A lot of teams that are forfeiting. That's 3 teams so far. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I guess they get swept down to the losers bracket and that's it? No, it's kind of weird. Well, I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I'm having a great Saturday. Oh my god. I'm having a great Saturday so far. Oh well. It is what it is, right everybody? Right? So, we're bringing you guys Raider versus PNL. We can talk a little bit about this matchup. I'm surprised to see it because I thought Raider had a bye, but that has changed. I'll go back to the tournament screen here and show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's see. There we go. I always have this like at the perfect level of zoom, but it's hard to keep in mind, remember which one it was from last weekend. So, here we go. Okay. I'm going to do I can't. Okay, I can't. We'll see what happens. See what happens. So Raider is the top seed. They perform the best over the 2 days. They have the highest ELO rating. PNL, I believe, then therefore has the lowest rating. And we should be off. Let's take a look. Hey, I got it right. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Good. Whew. I was worried that micro patch screwed everything up, but it seems like it did not. So I changed the size of the banner on the bottom. Please let me know if that's better or worse. Let's take a look at our first game. This is Raider versus PNL. We'll start with the PNL lineup in the green. They are bringing Ovami with a odd secondary build, but they want aiming 2. I would just go all in on secondaries. Aiming in slot 3 is what I'm talking about. North Carolina, also secondary. Why not just bring a Massachusetts? Anyway, because I think Massachusetts is back for Statsylvania. I'd have to go back and check. Roma was second. What's with all the secondary? Octo-Rev in a traditional build and a Leander. Teams are forced to bring at least 3 battleships. They can bring 1 cruiser, 1 destroyer, and an additional battleship, or they could bring 1 cruiser and 1 destroyer. All right, Raider brings with them a Pommern Black with secondary. That's a full secondary build. There you go. A Flandre full secondary build. Renown 44. Your typical... It's interesting, though. I would think you'd see Renowns in a secondary build. Michelangelo, that is a faction exclusive. And Longjiang. Doom 117 bringing with him the Longjiang, the Tier 2 Pan-Asian destroyer. Now, it's got deep water torpedoes. They're harder to spot. But, I mean, you're going to be able to hit everybody on the enemy team, right? So there you go. How much time is left? 8 minutes. 9 minutes ad break starts. I'm going to snooze the next ad break just to be safe for you guys. Okay. Let's get back to the action. So Longjiang is interesting too because it's got where's my here there so many buttons to push. 4.7 kilometer concealment that out conceals Minekaze and Mutsuki, but it's a tier 2. All right, Alpha Cap goes to Team Raider. You can see that the Flandre is set up for kiting away, looking over his shoulder, getting ready for whatever he spots. Uh-oh, hold on.
Am I early?
No, you're late.
Yeah, I know. I had Aaron. Somebody got sick in the house.
My portable AC is making a noise. That was always exciting.
You know, it's better than your body making a noise where it's not supposed to.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna share the game with you in the Discord so you can at least see what's going on. Go.
What's the training room so I can go sit and wait?
PNL is hosting it. PNL versus Raider.
PNL, all right. I'm just looking in now.
We had 3 no-shows so far that I know of, maybe more.
Oh, well, I mean, at least I was late.
Better late than never.
That's so true.
I'm gonna try turning my.
Is it Raider and PNL?
Yes. All right, Doom putting down a smoke screen for Michelangelo. That's helpful. Clinton, you could help me actually. Take a look at my stream and tell me what you think of the ribbons. I shrank them by 50%. I thought it was taking up too much space on the screen. Uh-oh, Flandre in trouble. Spotted. Broadside shots from Roma coming in. Oh, decent hits there.
What
As
ribbons?
The PNL versus Raider thing on the bottom. Oh,
yeah, look.
nice hit on that.
Ass, it may be a little bit too small, but it's still readable. It's not very intrusive.
That was the idea, was so people could see more of the game and less of like the overlays.
I think people want more overlays and less game.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though, but I'm also known to be an idiot.
All right, we got Michelangelo and Palmer pushing through, taking advantage of the Longjiang smoke. And that poor Awami is just getting bullied.
Well, he deserves it. Just get for playing in Awami. What if the Renown's gonna be able to do something with its broadside?
Probably. Here it comes. About 8,000.
Okay, we're still waiting for an answer if it could do something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this guy coming through. What are you doing, Leander? Also, I don't remember. Renown 44 secondaries or no? No. Big hit there.
Big O would probably be a better answer for that, but I mean, at this range, the answer is clearly yes.
Yes. Oh, Flandre's gonna get on this.
Secondaries coming into play.
Yeah, that's the Flandre. He's got a full secondary build, because that's what you do in Flandre. So that's a dead Leander. I mean, he's gonna try to get his other. Yeah. Okay.
Flandre, the ship I don't play. Oh, the Owanami is still getting bullied. That's what you get for taking that ship.
Yep. Michelangelo's smoke is about to expire. There it goes. Now, interesting, he kept going. Sometimes you could actually slow down and get a couple more seconds in that smoke. Here's an Awami salvo.
Well,
wow, that was like
the
nothing.
game plan is to abuse the Luoyang smoke then.
Yes, exactly. So they've done a nice job with the smoke, you know, Longjiang and then Michelangelo and then back to Longjiang. It's a neat idea.
But I mean, unfortunately, he had to turn out to mitigate damage from the anomaly, so. I was about to say, I don't know why the YY is not in the smoke farming the Roma, but that's because there is no YY. It's a Luoyang.
You have the Twitch app on your phone.
Maybe I don't know. I use my phone for a phone.
Ah, alright, never mind. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think I use it for that and for the restroom.
Fair enough. So we do have codes for today. I already started the giveaway. We'll do the draw in between each of the matches, so the best of 5 matches that we're casting, okay? We have 3 of them, plus whatever we get into in the losers bracket.
Oh, did the Pomerans and Torps already? No, there they are.
Oh yeah, he's gonna wait. And that's a dead Roma. No, it's not! Well,
No, it's still
now
dead,
it's a
but
dead Roma.
just takes the Pomeran with them.
That's actually a really good trade for PNL. I mean, it
Like,
doesn't
they
matter.
go,
It's 4-on-2.
you failed with your torpedo. I will succeed with mine.
That's right. Roma has but 1, and he used it properly. Actually, Pomeran, I think, landed all 5. It just wasn't enough.
No, he missed one.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Octo-Rev with the turrets on the wrong side.
Oh no, is he going for like this?
No, he's not going to go for the ram. He can't. He should have started his turn earlier if he wanted to go for the ram.
Well, I mean, he's trying to desperately, but I don't think he's fast enough.
What? And then the Flandre just yeeted shells way too early. Ladies and gentlemen, when you're doing battleship broadsiding and stuff, this is when you eat your shells. Not when they're bow on to you.
What?
And the North Carolina didn't take advantage of this. I think he quit. Yeah, I think he like, maybe he crashed or something. Because he definitely isn't paying attention to this Flandre that he could have just whacked. Unfortunate.
I kind of question everything that happened there.
Yes. Yes.
Like the Flandre still is just insistent on hitting ships on an angle instead of the broadside.
Well, you know, maybe he wants practice.
Ricocheting shells. Play random battles. You have
Thank
plenty
you,
of that.
Parkington. Renown 44 does have improved secondary. I thought so. So you would typically want to see a secondary build on Renown. Anyway, here we go. And Pak, what do you think of my team names on the bottom? Too small? Oh, that's going to be annoying. All right, well. It definitely looks like the North Carolina player disconnected because he's sitting and chilling in the training room. Let's go back to the best of 5 screen. And Raider with 1 up over their opponent, PNL, and I need to fix this app. I guess I could just exit out of it.
I guess that's all we're going to see of Doom today, right? Because he's a 57.
So he's a 57, so that's all we'll see of Doom for the first... Wait. Take a look at the rule set. Read the rules, Puddin'. Remember that?
Read.
Can't read? Okay. 7. So you guys can follow along with the rules. Regular teams may field a maximum 1 player with a plus 57% win rate. You can bring this player to the mercenary slot if you have to. All 57 plus win rate players are restricted to playing tier 7 or lower ships. I don't see a limitation for number of battles they can play.
Oh. Let's see where we are. Stream elements.
Teams may have multiple, but play a maximum of 157% plus player per game. So I believe he can play more.
Unfortunately, he's stuck in a tier 7.
Yeah, or lower, and he was playing a tier 2, so he's okay there.
I'd put him in a ranger.
All right, so it takes a little bit of time to go back and forth now into the next round. Putting your in now, so I can stop streaming to YouTube, Discord.
Yes, you can stop YouTube. I'm sure the YouTube people would love that.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I am not stopping YouTube. Oh, and I gotta do my air brake. Crap. All right. Hey, good morning, Turo. Okay. I'm gonna try turning my AC back on again. See what happens. Starting to get warm in here already. Alright, well, it's still making a noise, so that's probably a bad thing.
But is it cooling the room off?
Yes.
When we know we're ready. And we dropped.
Okay. Glad that I started the ads when I did. Let's go back to game. All right, this time Raider is on the left side of the screen. Let's take a look at their lineups. Raider bringing Pomeran Black, Flandre, Renown 44, Michelangelo, and Longjiang. So the exact same build for Raider. What do we have over on red, Puddin'?
We have the Inami again, an Edinburgh Bro, a Borodino Bro, a Champagne, and a Gajimata.
A very different lineup for PNL.
Well, they saw the Leander suck, so they're going to try the Edinburgh Bro.
Yeah, so, okay, so Leander didn't work at tier 6, so we'll bring a tier 8
Right,
version of the same
better.
ship. That didn't work. Okay, fine. We don't know, well, we do know if it's radar or smoke, but I can hit the Alt key. In this case, Edinburgh is running smoke. Guess it makes sense. Nobody's really running radar on the other team.
Pretty sure they brought the guys that have beat up on the other DD. Sadly, he'll never hit torpedoes on him.
Borodino is secondaries? That's weird. Champagne is secondaries. Huh? I bring a Champagne.
It's fast? Question mark?
Flandre is just, I mean, I would just take a Flandre. Okay. Champagne's got good long-range guns. Like, he's gonna hit the Pomeran here for a decent chunk of damage, but... Okay. Borodino using the radar. Good.
Funny enough, I don't blame them for putting all their ships in secondaries. You're playing small maps anyways.
Oh, yeah. I completely agree there. It's just, it feels odd because many of them are aiming systems in slot 3 instead of secondary.
What boggles my mind is you're going to put full secondaries on your ship and not even take that flag because you have 3 empty slots boarding now.
Yeah, you noticed? And the thing about Borodino, the reason I say that's so odd, is that the Borodino secondaries are in the rear of the ship. I mean, and there's a couple on the side too, I think, right? No, those are all anti-air. Yeah, that's just the rear of the ship.
You're definitely going to see a lot of Michelangelos being abused by a certain faction.
Yeah, only one. Mine.
Right. Because you guys had to take Miss Clara's ship away.
I mean, they could have brought it back. They chose not to, which is weird.
Oh, I thought they were gone for the whole tournament.
What?
An alt or
Atlantico?
whatever. Yeah, the
Atlantico?
Atlantico.
Yeah, it's banned for the whole tournament. they had a chance to bring it back. They didn't. And what was interesting was, BSNF said, we found other ships that she's good in. So we'll have to see what that means.
Clearly other.
Clearly other.
Interesting that they didn't cap A. Literally a free cap and you sail through it. That's a mistake.
Raider on the no cap kill all as the Borodino loses over half his hit points to broadsiding the Pommern.
No, he lost all his hit points. Not half, all of them. That's why he's sinking.
He was at half health is what I'm saying, Puddin', but okay.
I know. And you didn't get your death pick, or did you?
No, I don't bother taking death picks during the battles, unless it's like an epic one.
Well, that was pretty epic. I went from full health to nothing, like the Edinburgh, bro.
Ooh! I saw that one coming. Deep water's coming on the Champagne.
There's one.
There's the
no
DCP.
Flood, I believe. Oh,
Now it flooded.
Yeah.
Yep. So that means the next torpedoes are going to miss anyway. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
He almost turned into the torps. Champagne, he almost turned back into it. Well, Raider deciding they actually do want the A cap, and they're bringing 3 ships into it to get it. But the Pommern's just gonna leave anyway.
Pommern's just gonna go to B and be like, hold my bear.
Pommern's just gonna do Pommern things, right?
It's usually typically hold my bear.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for a map like this. He's got his hydro running because he's aware that, you know, stuff and things have torpedoes, and the guys just spot it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the Gotcha's chances of actually surviving anymore.
No. No, but I have a strong feeling he's going to take the Pommer down. No, he's not.
No,
And Pommer's got the hydro on, so he's going to detect the torps. He'll take a couple. Why didn't he slow down?
Like, more importantly, why didn't he turn in?
It was probably too
Well,
late.
I
He was
mean-
probably already turning out. He only took 1 out of it, so that's not bad.
I mean, if you do it early enough, yeah, you can mitigate it.
Mm-hmm.
Which clearly he did.
I like how Doom is just staying down to the south here, giving vision for his team, and then just luck-chucking torps. This is a great position for him to be in.
Raider is once again just giving up on the A cap.
Yep, they don't need it.
No, they want to go see a doctor. They're gonna try to get the bacon.
And the kick is good as the torps go right between both ships.
I mean, are we surprised? Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, the Inami finally ran out of map and now has to turn around and go back in.
Yep.
Oh, did I see it? I saw it in Kot's moment.
Uh-huh.
Because you had
ASW coming out. You also saw an Edinburgh.
That smoke.
You also saw an Edinburgh leaving the smoke moment and then getting punished for it.
Well, sadly for him, it was only a moment of time. The only thing keeping PNL in this match is the fact that they have the only cap. Besides that, they're pretty much stick a fork in them because they only have 2 ships.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't get a kill here, this will be an official wargaming blowout with 0 caps for the
True.
winning team.
But it's not a random battle, so Wargaming won't care.
Wargaming cares more than you all think about tournaments. I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet doesn't care.
As long as the spreadsheet says we're having fun.
Right. I'm pretty sure this campaign is not having fun right now.
Well, you know, that's because he took a champagne. There's pain in the name.
Right. Isn't it supposed to be he dishes the pain out?
Well, in my experience of that ship, you take the pain. Anyways, I'm surprised Iwami hasn't fired off or just a luck check torpedo because, you know, awesome. Oh,
I'm
never
pretty
mind, it
sure
got stunned.
I for sure he did, but I think with the reset on the torps.
Yeah, they
So
just got
what
stunned.
ship is better, the tier 9 or the tier, what is the Flandre 7?
8.
8?
Flandre's an 8.
Well, we all know 8s completely suck in this game. They can never compete with 9s or 10s.
I mean, it all comes down to angling and such, and as you can see, the Iwami is choosing not to angle whatsoever. Oh, there he goes. Now he is. Some decent hits through the upper plating, though, with the Flandre. Remember, the Flandre is 32 millimeter all around, so... Iwami is turning around so that the other torpedoes can get stunned.
Well, I mean, at least he's an equal opportunity type of player. You know, make
That's
sure
right.
both sides get screwed over.
There you go. Hey, he remembered he's got torps. Did the Flandre remember? Ooh,
Yes.
almost got the kill.
And if he had Hydro right now, this is when he'd be using it.
That's right, after the torps hit. But don't worry, Iwami has more. Stop, he's already dead. 44 seconds remaining in this game 2 of the
I
playoffs.
wasn't even paying attention to the time.
That's why I'm saying it, and those guns all missed, so, oof. And there we go, and Iwami that ran for the border is our death pick for game 2. With... Oh! Almost an explosion on the Flandre. It was going to burn out in one more tick. Speaking of ticks, we have to tick up another point for Team Raider, which means one more game could be it, and then we're looking for another game to cast. We'll find out.
Right after this commercial break.
Yes, I do need to run a commercial break in between, especially early on, guys. I like to build up a nice cushion so that towards the end, especially if this is a best of 3 and this is a game 3-0 blowout, we're going to be racing to find another game, and we might not have time to do ads in between. I saw a question from chat asking about when the draw was. A match, I define a match as a best of 5 series. Okay? So basically, we're going to be doing 3 draws throughout the best of 5. That's the idea. If we go and run to a loser's bracket, we might have to wait until after losers before the next scheduled match begins, and we'll do it then. But don't worry, we'll be getting code giveaways done, okay? Ad break time begins now. Unless they race through it. They might just race through it pretty quick.
I just can't wait until Duckman starts complaining about giveaways. Really gonna make my day again. Interesting game.
So Radar is offering PNL to choose which spawn they would like to pick. So PNL has chosen the alpha spawn, and we'll be there soon.
Kind
Just
of
to give you
interesting
guys an...
that they're letting them pick now instead of it's already predetermined.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is being done kind of off the cuff, so we'll see what happens. There are no faction challenges today and tomorrow. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, one last thing to try to keep straight. Speaking of keeping straight, to show you guys just how crazy things were this morning, PhD forfeited, did not show. LGS for Zathlandia did not show. That was the only team, that's the only team from Zathlandia I want to mention that is not seeded. Every other Zathlandia team spawns today in the alpha spawn. I'm putting that out there. So LGS forfeits, Dyson forfeits, Frog forfeits, MIWBR forfeits, KMRAF forfeits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forfeits on day 1 pudding. 6 out of 8. 32 teams, 6 out of 32 teams forfeited. Here's a good question. Frog, Dyson, and KMRF, MIWBR, since they all forfeited, do they just... What happens?
I don't know, but like, it is technically what, a holiday weekend per se.
Is it?
Most people are doing 4th of July shit or
Oh.
getting ready for that.
I figured since that's on Thursday, then the following weekend would be it, but yeah.
I think most people do it before. Like, I've always been a thing of like the day you really should take off is the 5th, right? Like, I don't
Yes.
care if I go work on the 4th, everything happens at night.
Bingo. That's my plan too, by the way. Which also happens to be a Friday, which is normally streaming, so.
But I know a lot of guys from PN aren't playing clan battles this weekend because, like I said, they're doing holiday type like stuff. I'm doing a Destiny raid tonight, so like I'm not playing clan battles tonight.
Oh, clan battles are tonight. Neat. Hey, we got a game.
Everything on my body hurts too. That shouldn't be hurting.
Everybody hurts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we got that ad break in just in time as we get to game 3 of, in this case, it's P&L versus Raider. Raider's up 2 games. There's a best of 5, so Raider could sweep it right here with the 3-0. You know, bringing it Wami, Borodino, Flandre, Edinburgh, and Gajamada. Again, why not use all your flags?
Well,
Okay.
Raiders got a Flandre full secondary build. Michelangelo, no surprise there.
Mm-hmm.
A Renowned 44.
Mm-hmm.
Palmer and B and a Lil Yang. Sadly, they all have a 100% flag, so we can't make fun out of anybody there.
Raider is the highest ELO from last weekend. So you would expect them to come prepared, and frankly, I didn't want to cast this game. When it came to picking these matchups, with all due respect to both Raider and PNL, Raider I expected to continue, so I figured I'd catch them later. Unfortunately, the matches that I had scheduled, the one match was a forfeit, and then each of the following 2 that I found next were also forfeits, so I said, you know what, when I found a game that's available to cast, I'm just going to sit there and wait for it. I'm not going to go try to find another one, you know?
Yeah.
Early radar from the
Definitely 'cause I
Borodino.
was being right. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he's radaring this early.
You got detected. It's probably a reaction of I am spotted, so I must radar to find out who is spotting me. But you know, what is Borodino's concealment? 13.7. Assuming he's using concealment stuff. And he is, okay.
Right.
And his radar range is 10. Or is it 12? 10. No?
Yeah, I
12. It
believe
is
it's
12.
10.
It's 12. It's 12. So, you know, that's 1.7 kilometers to make up. If you want to use your radar in that kind of situation, you can. You just have to count in your head about 30 seconds or so and then radar. Because if you got a destroyer that keeps sailing into your radar range, boom.
I mean, you know where the DD was. He was on C. You know he'd be on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure your radar covers the edge to catch him. Because,
Mm-hmm.
like, they caught him for a brief moment. Oh, no, he's on C. Like, you kind of knew where, but he's sailing away.
Yep. Now, if I'm that Gajamada, I'm going straight for him. Does that Gaja have yes, it's got radiolocation. So he's just going to drive straight at Doom's Longjiang. And that's exactly what he needs to do. Or he's going to stop and smoke. Trying to get the cap. Okay. Doom spotted him because Doom's got that concealment advantage. And Nigel has to stop and smoke. I don't know
It's
why
a
he's
little
getting out
difficult. I was going to say it's a little difficult for him to push the Gaja because, I mean, you've got the Palmer and B there.
of the cap. Right.
Right. This is the only time I would say you can just sit broadside and not care about torpedoes coming because they won't touch you.
That's right. Because of the deep waters.
And well, if the Palmer torps you, you deserve it. Quite
Meanwhile,
frankly.
to the south, Michelangelo has gone into the cap and just got picked up on Borodino radar. Not a bad idea to try to use radar to negate the crawling smoke of Michelangelo.
Well, Bardino's got to do a better job of protecting the HP pool, otherwise they're going to lose that radar.
Mm-hmm. Rami takes a torpedo up the rear.
Well, C-Cap got flipped to PNL. Doom briefly spotted there, taking some damage. I must agree with you at this point. Like, if I was the Gaja, I'd just run straight at him. Like,
Yeah.
you have the health advantage, like, from the get-go.
You got the guns and everything. You're going to win a gunfight with him. And yeah, you might lose a bit of hit point pool, but you got to take that risk. Look at the rest of your team, what's going on either sides. And I just got pinged. Our next round is already waiting.
Well, at least we don't have to go find one when this possibly goes 3-0.
Chat, once again,
should win.
Yep. Once again, chat, please give me some feedback. Give us some feedback. The score ribbons on the bottom of the screen. Do you like how they are much smaller now so you can see more of the game? Or would you like me to make them bigger?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
If you want me to make them bigger, by how much?
12.2%.
I hate you.
Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. You know it.
Last night when I raided you, you were
Yeah.
up on my speaker, and my wife is coming in and helping me put away the clothes and stuff. It's like,
Oh,
is
God.
that pudding? Like, yeah. It's like, wow, he swears a lot more than you do. I said, no, but it's a good swear. Don't worry.
I can't remember what I was complaining about. Besides having
Yes.
a heart attack. I'm like, you know, not to take away from the action here, but like, those alerts just they scared me. Like, oh my god, this guy just getting pushed on hard.
Yes, he is, because at this point, his opportunity was missed. So now he's just gonna sit there and wait for it all to end, I suppose.
I'm thinking he's getting greedy for the Floundry kill.
I don't
But,
even think his torps are ready
like,
for it.
Like,
He didn't even fire
Doom's right
torps.
there. The Pomeran's still right there. Like this.
Here
this
it comes. Here it comes. Is the Flandre did not save his shots. The Gaja. He's probably gonna see the Gaja say, damn it, right now.
Oh, damn, we lost. We failed to watch the 3 ships die because I'm too busy watching this Floundry just flounder a Gajamata.
Oh, no, I watched it. I caught it. All right, well, look at who's left. The Edinburgh, who made a smoke for himself. All right.
Well, at least he's close enough to the
Right.
island to where the crew can hope that there's women there.
Oh, I know why my round 2 is because both of them were forfeits. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we're gonna go right into round 2 right away then. Oh,
Well,
big hit on the Edinburgh.
you never know. The Edinburgh could single-handedly kill five ships. Like, okay, more than one. I can't count.
Mm-hmm. Small is
Okay.
good. Keep it like that. All right, will do.
Exit the battle. Is it over?
Yep. And congratulations to Team Raider for their 3-0 sweep. Let's put the winner screen on.
Okay, where are we heading to?
Take a look in a moment. All right, let's put the screen back up. So we are looking for DSNF2 versus Surya. And I'm going to ask them to wait just a couple of moments so that we can get set up for this one.
All right. I'll let them know you're on your way.
All right, thank you. I'm getting in there now. Oh. ESNF2 versus... We saw Surya do good stuff before.
All right, it's gonna be quick with the giveaway, guys, because we need to move on. Of course, it's like 2 minutes in the past.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure it's okay with them.
Okay. Whisper.
I'm gonna run an ad break now. And I need to talk about my favorite viewer, Hold My Beer, who helped set up this entire tournament. Member of the YOLO Kraken community. All around good dude. Alright. So that takes care of favorite viewer. DSNF versus Surya. Everything back. RNC with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, RNC. We're doing Big Race, and then Big Race, Solomon, Polar, Trident, and Islands. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's go to the best of 5 screen here, so you guys can kind of see what the map rotation will be.
There we go. Well, this can all be downhill from here.
Crew has abandoned ship for the women on the beach. That's correct. Brutus is here. Awesome. Now, Surya and DSNF2 are both the seeded teams, and so they are, I would say, pretty evenly matched actually, based off of the ELO system. Where is that ELO system? Maybe I should find that sheet. ELO. Yeah, found it. All right, so I'll go back to the tournament page. Surya is ranked 11th overall. And DSNF2 is ranked 6th overall. Okay, so that's out of 33 ranked teams. So you get an idea of how, and you can see how far Raider was up at their ELO rating of 1670.99, and they just took down PNL. That's how the tournament system works. For those of you guys who don't know the structure of tournament play, your highest seed is always the winner's bracket 1.1, the first slot. Your lowest seed, the lowest rating, is always who they compete against. And then that continues. So second place versus the second lowest ELO. Third place, third lowest ELO, all the way down. And so I had chosen a team towards the bottom because these are the more evenly matched teams. In theory, Surya and KMRAF should show up next to each other on the ELO sheet. Where's Surya? And where's KMRAF? See? They're pretty darn close to each other, aren't they? So that's the whole idea. So that's the whole idea between those two. Anything else to add, Puddin', before we get started?
Not really.
Okay. Can you please let them know that we are ready and ask if both teams are ready to go? Just make sure both are ready to go again. And Hold My Beer, sorry you got stuck watching an ad while I was talking about how awesome of a viewer you are. You're my favorite viewer, of course, because you helped create this entire tournament and put it together and are all around cool dude, and you're a part of the YOLO Kraken community. There you go.
Is he still with Kraken?
I thought he's in YOLO, okay, but I could be wrong. I don't follow clan politics anymore and all that stuff, you know?
No, the only reason I say that is I could have swore I saw him with somebody else,
Hmm.
like a KS. But I mean, I could be wrong.
It's a possibility. Let's get into our game, Puddin'. Woo, big race. Let's go. All right. Game 1 of DSNF versus Surya. Best of 5 matchup, Clash of the Classes playoffs. Here we go with John Bart, Vladivostok, Renown 44. There's the kind of secondaries. Interesting. Uso, Bo's favorite ship. And Schroeder. Schroeder this time. I have not seen a Zathlandia team take a Schroeder before. Usually they just take Michelangelo because it's exclusive, but okie dokie. What do we have to the south, Puddin'?
We have a Lachlan, a Schroeder, a Giuseppe Verde, a Renown, and a Borodino who's missing a flag.
You sounded so angry.
Like you went through everything and there's like that one slot and you're just like, I don't know, so screwed, I'm not gonna take one. Like throwing an A flag, like be like, well, at least you took all the flags.
Mm-hmm. Now, Renown, if I recall correctly, is unique to Bootopia. Yes, Renown is Bootopia's exclusive ship. We saw a lot of Renown last weekend because for Tier 6, it's a pretty powerful ship and it's pretty cheap. Especially now that Bootopia gets 2 points less cost for British ships and French ships.
And they still brought a Schroeder.
And they still brought a Schroeder. Whole team brought a Schroeder.
You know, fun fact, Fuso's banned from clan battles this season because it's just that powerful.
What?
Yeah. Why do you think it's tier 10?
Oh.
That's why clan battles is tier 10, just to keep the Fuso out of clan battles.
Hmm.
Prove me wrong. Anybody prove me wrong.
I love me a Fuso. The Japanese shotgun. I hated the Congo. I loved the Fuso. I hated the Nagato until I think the last game or two that I was playing it. And then I hated the... No, then I loved the Amagi. Actually, I enjoyed the Azumo too, believe it or not. Schroeder making hard speed for the B-cap.
I hated the Amagi until I just gave in to running the accuracy module, and now I just hate it less.
See, I actually ran secondary Amagi. I really enjoyed it.
So I did that with the Azuma because, like, ironically, back in the day, that was your secondary battleships was Yamato and Azuma.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Falkland got punished while the Schroeder's just gonna get B-cap.
I'm questioning what the rest of Surya is doing right now. Like I guess they're trying to reorganize. Oh, I still have 3-0 on the bottom? Crap. Let me fix that. Thank you. What happens when you're rushing from one to the next and trying to get everything done? I'm glad we asked them for 5 minutes. If we did this faster, it'd be even worse. Ah, that's what they're waiting for.
What?
Look at the secondary spam from the Verdi and the Schroeder with Verdi's smoke.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's interesting that DSNF has not gotten apples.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that too. That Jean Bart's is chilling there.
Right, with seeing the Renown going away, like, quite frankly, I'd shove the Vlad in there.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. But as a matter of fact, looks like Bortz is thinking the same thing. He's starting to move up.
Right, like, oh no, there's a Borodino. Well, we haven't seen those things survive long.
Yep. Schroeder's
And,
on
like,
2 fires, dodges the torpedoes barely thanks to Hydro.
Oh, those aren't fires. Those are campfires. They're completely different. They're for cooking.
Okay. Giuseppe Verdi's smoke is about to expire. Verdi is one of my favorite tier 9 ships. One of my favorite battleships. Just, I love the flexibility of the different opportunities you get with the smoke screen. It's got sap secondaries. I mean, look at those things just firing off. And that's a full secondary Giuseppe Verdi build, which is what I would do too.
The Renown, unfortunately, is going to die on the border because
Well,
he's slowing down.
his problem is he wants some secondaries, but not all of them. He could actually have secondaries. I think he'd be in range of the Giuseppe. Yeah, his secondaries would be firing off on the Giuseppe right now if he went all in on it, but he didn't. Vlad is an
I mean,
A,
he's
like you
just
mentioned,
losing all his HP for this.
for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die. Make the game return. Just
Yep.
like,
Yep.
just do it.
Yep.
Like at that point, it's you pray to God you get the overpens and not get citadel. But I mean, of course, because it's you, you're going to get citadel.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're the one shooting at it, which means you get the overpen. So it's like it's a lose-lose situation.
5 minutes.
All right, first blood going to Surya. Wonder when Poom's going to get out of the B cap, because he's been just chilling there getting shot at for a long time.
Well, ironically, they're going to be coming to him. The question is, do you go for the Fuso first and then get the Schroeder, or do you just go to the Schroeder, utilize the island to take the Fuso out of the fight for a bit?
I'd probably go Schroeder, personally.
I was thinking the same thing, but it looks like that's not their game plan.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the Schroeder's gonna wait for the smoke for the Verde to come back, and then get yourself at something.
Giuseppe Verdi's in trouble. He's at 14k and 0k. Jean Bart with the brilliant salvo. Jean Bart, a faction exclusive for Zatlandia.
Ironically, I was about to say I really haven't seen much with the Jean Bart in its position. But I mean, you can clearly see they were rotating it. Like, and when you're rotating, I can see you not being in the action, but like he's in a really good spot to just smack a Schroeder, which he did, which means Fuso should be able to just nuke it for 2,000 HP eventually.
Mm-hmm. Bokpalin got spotted again. Vlad hits it a little bit.
Oh, Borodino's moving up.
Oh no, watch out for the Borodino.
You're gonna get radared.
Ah, the horror, the humanity. Nice dodge by Poom there. Does take one torpedo just as it runs out. Forces the DCP.
All right, time for the Fuso to make a gamer turn, shoot the Schroeder, and go in, because you gotta kill the Schroeder.
Oh yes. Here comes
And then set
Fuso
up to
Salvo.
Get the Borodino.
Honestly,
He
at that
almost
range,
hit him with all the shells.
yeah, my favorite was the one that went twang, went straight up in the air. Honestly, at this range, I'd be shooting HE at this Schroeder.
As much as I kind of make fun out of wargaming sometimes putting in useless stuff like dolphins,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of enjoy watching some of the shells just going wild directions.
Oh yeah, I think it's one of the best
Like-
features that they put into it.
Like, I kind of enjoy that. Like, it pulls you in a little bit more. Like, it doesn't add or take away from the gameplay, but it just makes it slightly more enjoyable. Like, holy crap, the thing went that way.
Yep. Bebop is now starting to push in from Surya towards the A cap. He wants to get onto the Vlad side.
I
Fuso
don't
shells
think
from downtown.
Shorter versus shorter secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
Fusu's got to make us turn and come back in.
Yes, he does. My money would
Like,
be...
ironically, you know what the other thing I would do? Like, he's shooting AP, I'd just load the HE. Seriously, I would load HE in a Fuso.
That's what I said a few moments ago, yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You were talking about the dolphins and shells and all that. Pretty game.
I really hate the Dolphins. I will waste a hydro just to be like hot killing the Dolphins.
Someone needs to, mod the game so that the dolphins have lasers on them or something.
Oh, calm down, I Chase.
Okay, well, look. A little bit more damage from the Fuso. But Boom does go down in the middle. I figured that would happen. He took too many floods and stuff. But the problem is that Jean Bart now is forced to go bow into the Borodino, giving the Schroeder a lot of nice, sexy shots. So we'll have to see what
Right.
happens there.
But he needs to actually turn his guns for the Renown because he'll have his side, which would be a better shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his opportunity to come forward. He's looking right at the Renown. He's out of reload boosters. Ooh, nice hit.
Big hit.
For
I
someone,
mean, the only thing going on
wait.
for his... Well, oh, why, Vlad?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at. The Renown turned instinctively because of showing broadside, so then the Vlad decided to turn and run. I guess he's afraid of being torped in the face. Jean Bart kills a Vauquelin. Oh, and we're out on time. So guess what? As usual,
Right call.
as usual, your casters are paying very close attention to the clock. That game looked really good for Surya, but time runneth out.
A little bit too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still question it. Like, can the Renown realistically torpedo and kill you? Right.
I honestly, with the amount of time that was left in the game, no. But you didn't notice that. I didn't notice. I'm sure Bortz didn't
Right.
notice that. So it is what it is.
I mean, even if he had the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. We're gonna get an ad break running through here, and let's take a look at the stuff here. So we've got HMS moving on to fight against Raider. The Divas, well, that's a withdraw anyway. DSNF beat Rum. Oh, Rum did show up. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a forfeit. They thought it was a forfeit, but I guess they showed up. Let's see, did they? Yes. Okay, so they played 3 games. Cool. Yeah, FS 35 looked pretty good last week, so that'll be a good game. What's going on with this one? Okay, they're going to game 4. They just haven't put the numbers in.
What? How dare a team go game 4 without you being there? They need to be all 3-0 unless Atha's there.
What's going on with Too Funny and Inca? Loss. Okay, so this might be a 3-0 sweep for Inca, which is interesting because they are not the seeded team. Seeding doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have to happen that certain way. That's why people love March Madness, for example. So.
Anything can happen. The funny thing is, the seeded teams, you have to be good every game. The non-seeded teams, you just need to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, looks like we're gonna have a chance to play. I guess we'll be the 6th player for the other teams. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
They saw our run rates and said, nope, you two are banned.
There you go. I'm gonna see if they can change the numbers to like 3-0 whatever over here instead of just WF, W or L whatever. But we'll see what happens. See what happens.
I suspect this game's going to be a little bit more actiony way sooner.
I have a feeling that's going to be the case. Yes.
Just because, like, sure, you guys spent a lot of time setting up. They would have been rewarded if there was more time. So I can foresee. Yeah, we're just going to kind of set and go. Not wait for the perfect thing because, they did lose that due to time. And it was a great job by DS on off. by
Yeah.
going. And we got the stuff. We've got the time. Thank God somebody died and could pay attention to the clock because we know the streamers aren't because they're idiots.
Right?
You know. How did the streamers know? Oh, the announcer finally went with the ding, ding, ding. I go, oh, okay, it's a little bit too late now. Now we know why the Vlad just took a game return. Just take, I mean, that's one of those situations. Yeah, time's running out. Take the hit. Like you saw, the Vlad can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Take a hit and guarantee to survive.
Okay, they're sending it.
I'm eating
What?
a pie.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
That's okay. Do me a favor, if you're gonna tell them that we're ready, tell me that you said that we're ready, so that I know.
Right as they did that, I took the bite and was about to tell you.
Okay.
Like, my timing was over there.
Oh, goodness. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 2 of Surya and DSNF2 in our playoffs bracket. DSNF2 up a game over Surya. This is a best of 5. And Surya is bringing, again, their same lineup. Giuseppe Verdi, Bordino, missing a flag, Renown, Schroeder, and Vaquellen. What do we have on the other side, Mr. Putin?
We have a Hatsuhira that's new today for this match, particularly. Brandenburg, I'm shocked and appalled. They finally said, hey, wait, we can use the Michelangelo.
Yeah.
The Jean Vart in the Renown 44 because it's better than the 43.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like that's what the number means, right? Not year.
Right. Right. Higher is better. Don't go for any 41s. 41s are bad. Go for 43 or
Yes.
44, right?
Right, and that's how it works in golf too.
And wine. No. Sorry, wine's the other way.
Well, not if you're looking at alcohol content.
Mm-hmm. All right, if you're talking about proof, yeah, that's a different story.
I can't remember what they had last game that wasn't the Hatsuhira, and we can see how bad my memory is. Literally just watching, I don't remember.
Last game, they brought 4 battleships and then the Schroeder.
That's right, it was the Vlad.
That's correct. So this time they're bringing the Hatsuharu, and it makes sense because the Hatsu has 5.8 kilometer vision, and they figure, I'm sure if Surya is going to bring a Vaquellen, well, then they have the vision advantage. And you can see Pumse doing just that right now in the Hatsuharu. I'll tell you what, these tournament organizers are fantastic. I put out something saying, hey, can we have this? And they're like, we're on it. In the midst of doing everything else for the tournament. Appreciate you guys.
Well, the Hatsuhira is wisely taking this cap from the edge, knowing that there is a Borodino in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Borodino popped radar for what? Like, I don't think he caught a single ship on that radar, so...
Nope, he did. He caught the Michelangelo in the middle.
Oh, did he?
Hmm?
Okay. Then I'm wrong.
That's the thing about these small maps. Yeah, that 12-kilometer radar is huge. I mean, if you hold the Alt key, look at how much of the map he covers. It's huge. He covers all of B, basically.
Oh, so it is 12?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see a lot of Bordinos.
Okay. Now, if I'm this Michelangelo, I'm probably just not gonna... I'm not gonna stay, but he wants to stay. I try to get out. Find a way to turn around or whatever. One of the most expensive ships, and he's sitting there.
What do you mean, try to find a way? Let me hit W 4 times, and then, oh, wait, I have a smoke, and just turn in front of everybody. Unspotted, because you know the radar's down.
Right? I mean, he's got the or he could just... Honestly, he could just say to hell with this and just... just YOLO charge the Vaquellen. He's got the Hydro on. He could do it. But he's just happy to sit there.
Well, ironically, just by sitting there, as stupid as it is, wasting an expensive ship, you're keeping our DD in check. He can't go anywhere and potentially do anything.
Well, you say that.
Right.
He's actually left the cap now.
Right. If he leaves the cap, you get the cap, which means you can, I don't know, use your smoke and get the hell out of there. Honestly, I don't know why you don't take superintendent.
And Michelangelo, I don't know either. That's such a helpful skill. You know what the problem is? I'm looking at the build. The problem is he wants top grade gunner, he wants pack a punch, and he wants adrenaline rush. So in order to take superintendent, you have to give up one of those three.
Right.
Or
Top
survivability.
grade gunner.
I would agree. I'd get rid of top grade gunner and go an extra one of these.
Like, I'm sure your top grade gunner affects your secondaries, but that's mainly your for your primary skill, if you ask me.
Yep.
Right, that superintendent, we've seen too many times when Michelangelo's get punished because they didn't have the smoke. And like, why is he not just going forward, smoking up and doing all this? He only has 2, so he's got to be picky when he does it. So
Yeah, I might pick superintendent to drop top grade gunner. Honestly, I'd probably drop the shell switcher too, because gun feeder doesn't really matter. Michelangelo, you're not firing your main guns that often. So
yeah, but you took a special captain that has that.
okay. So I might just drop that for priority targets and superintendents, or I don't know. You could even go for the torpedo stuff if you really wanted to. There's other options.
Importantly, while we're bitching about a Michelangelo build, the Vlaclin is just coming to potentially deal with the Satsuhira, realizing that, you know, it's just potentially a DD at A.
It's a smart decision. Now, does the Hatsuhara have radio location? He does, so he knows that something is over here. And since they got the B cap and they know where the Borodino is, and they most likely know where the Renown is, they probably said, oh, hey, that's probably the Vakpilla. Oh, look, he's spotted. So, yeah, Pumse is going to be in trouble. He's detected now. He's going to smoke. That's going to buy him a little bit of time to allow the Vakpellan to just charge him. I think Pumse was loitering a little bit too long in the cap here. Does he have engine boost available? No, not for another minute. He's going to get run down. Schroeder goes down.
Schroeder goes down. Oh my god, Jean Bart's losing a lot of HP, but
So is the Renowned 44.
I think the game plan was to suck him into Brandenburg.
Looks like it, actually. Yeah, I see the Brandenburg shells coming in now. Very smart idea there. Oh, nice hit from the Brandon. Aquellan's got the reload booster running at a bad time. Hatsuhara actually managed to disappear.
Giuseppe Verdi decided to smoke at C cap with the Jean Bart and Renown still spotted.
That's very smart. That's very smart. He doesn't have a plane, so they're spotted simply because they keep shooting. John Bart even firing to make sure that he continues to be shot at by secondaries. There's the plane. Now, if the Jean Bart can ram, I'm sure that's what he's trying for, then he's fine. Is the Giuseppe gonna pull off a hero play here? There's the ram, and there's the hit on the Renowned 44. Nope, not enough.
No hero play.
No hero play. Vakpellan does take down the Hatsuharu, though, but loses a lot of hit points.
We kind of knew that was coming, though.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like I said, I think the game plan was to draw him into the Brandenburg secondary and then kill him or get him as low as he is now, because he can't do a YOLO run anymore, because he just dies to somebody coughing on his general direction.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got a Borodino in the middle, Michelangelo still in the middle. He's got both of his smokes, so he's ready to go.
I would just go ram the Borodino with your torpedoes. Like, the Renown, just go stake C, because you're going to lose A, whatever, who cares?
Mm-hmm. Well, look at Bortz. He's actually ready for the Renown. He's waiting for the shot. He's not looking. Never mind.
I mean, I'd just let your secondaries deal with it while you gangbang the Borodino.
Absolutely, I agree. The Borodino's the bigger deal right now.
Like,
It's funny,
you
though,
have
because...
both of your smokes, just... Why are we reversing and not going for it with a minute 34 seconds left in the game?
Yeah. Well, probably because they are ahead on points by a good margin, so why risk it?
I mean, no offense, you lose your Michelangelo by sitting there just letting the renown shoot you.
Mm-hmm. Now they're playing it safe. I get it. I understand. Because now they're gonna yeet the Brandenburg. Brandenburg will either torpedo him or ram him. There's no way the Brandenburg's gonna die to a Borodino drive-by here. Borodino knows this. He's just gonna go for the ram. It's gonna miss. And then we're gonna have the Brandenburg with a nice shot in the and he fires too early. Okay. Forts!
Why are you taking so much unnecessary damage in a Michelangelo when you have your two smokes are still ready?
He's afraid of the radar, is what he's afraid of, probably. But it's like, who cares? Like, the radar... The radar lasts for 25 seconds. The smoke lasts for another 40. You have 15 seconds of smoke past that radar.
Yeah.
And I would argue the best time to smoke would have been when Borodino was too busy trying not to ram. Or trying to ram, whatever the situation was. By the way...
I mean, yeah, time's up, but... Like,
yeah.
The sooner you bait out the radar, the better off you're going to be.
Right. If you are in a situation when you are that close to Brandenburg and you're firing at somebody like the Borodino, do not ever zoom in when you shoot. I have a feeling that's what Bort did. He zoomed in. You got to stay absolutely 100% zoomed out. And you also have to wait until they start making that turn. If they make that turn, give it a little bit more time, get that better angle. And if you don't think you're going to get a flat shot on the midsection, aim for the rear. He didn't do that. He aimed for the midsection. Most of that stuff bounced.
Well, Team Bravo won.
Team Bravo won, so DNSF with 2 games over Surya. Let's get back to the tournament page. I've been told that oh, here we go. This page has been updated with the number. Oh, so much better. See, this is good. 3-0, 3-0, right? Withdraw, fail. This went to a game 4, AOD Merc. 3-0, 3-0, lots of 3-0s. We still don't have VF-119 and Java Fleet yet. I'm gonna go ahead and run one final ad break, and then we should have a good amount of ad break time taken care of there. That's good. Utopia, so Glocka and IRN both getting some good advanced good 3-0 sweeps there. We are bringing you DSNF2 versus Surya. This will end early because of the fact of all the withdrawal fails.
Or the withdrawal successes. Like, why does everything have to be a fail? Somebody succeeded there.
That's true. But I'll send you the direct link for this sheet that I'm looking at. Understand what we're talking about.
Are there any pretty pictures on this sheet?
No, but you're welcome to screenshot it, put it into Paint or something, and, do what you'd like. Also, hello to Around 237 and SFNL1.
I'll try to say what I can say without getting in trouble, but we were doing something for the CST, right? And I'm looking at the map, and I looked at the individual and I said, I see this, and all I see is a Venus flytrap drawn on this map with ships.
Right?
He goes to me, he goes, crap, now that's all I see. I'm like, I can get some pretty pictures drawn in here if we need to be. Why do they do W and F and not L?
F for forfeit. That's why they do F.
Oh, okay. Wow, there are a lot of forfeits.
That's what I was talking about. Are we ready to go? Hold on a sec. Actually, let's pause for just about a minute if you don't.
I'll let them know we're waiting for you.
I know. I just hit the ad break. So I'm trying to wait about a few seconds. I don't want people to miss the start. Oh, which reminds me, guys, I am also over on YouTube. You can catch it that way.
Let me know when you're at 30 seconds, because that's how long it takes to load into the game.
Yep. And that would be now, so...
All right,
Always a challenge. There's a lot we're trying to convey for you guys in the stream. We generally don't like to keep teams waiting, but at the same time, it's hard to balance that with the audience. We are ahead. We are ahead by quite a bit, so enjoy that. All right, here we go. Round 3 fight of Surya DSNF2. DSNF2 has 2 games over Surya. Best of 5, meaning this is a make or break for Surya. There is a loser's bracket, and a team in the loser's bracket can fight their way back into the grand finals with a 1-game deficit, but far better to stay in the winner's bracket if possible. So let's take a look at the lineups. Surya bringing Giuseppe Verdi, Borodino, Renown, Schroeder, and Vakpalin. Feels very familiar, Puddin.
I hope you're sitting down for this, because this lineup completely changed to a Hatsahara, Borodino, a Jean Bart, a Michelangelo, and a Renown 44. Oh wait, no, it didn't change at all.
You know what? I'm sitting down for this, but just for that, I think I'm going to stand up.
Interesting, I think the 2 DDs actually spawned on the same side this time, and both beelining for C, potentially.
So last game, they started on the same side as well. The difference was that the Vakpalin went for the B cap right away. And Luffy is doing the same thing in this game. Polar is a very small map, and it's very easy to take advantage of battleships that are trying to get to a certain place on the map that's not where they spawn. And you can see that spare 01 in the Jean Bart showing a lot of side here early on. But so is the Renown, the Borodino, the Schroeder. Well undetected.
Yeah. Oh, the Hatsahara is doing a smart thing, reversing into the cap.
Well, that is absolutely the careful thing, you know. I like that. He does, of course, have radio location.
More importantly, luckily, the Borodino spotted, so you know exactly where you need to be to stay out of the radar. You know the Vlachlins, and B, you would have to assume he would be facing towards A. You know, but you never know. He could have backed in too. He is a little bit quicker.
Now, 35 seconds until the Hatsahara is able to capture the C cap. Borodino has radar coverage. He should know this. There's the radar. Now, that's a 6-second delay until his renowned teammate can shoot. Boomsay realizes he can be shot at from the Borodino and wisely starts moving. Just as his engine boost starts to expire. It's another suggestion for y'all that are watching. If you are warships enjoyers, never start the game with an engine boost on if you can help it as a destroyer. Far more important that you have it available when you need it the most, like dodging.
Well, I mean, the other thing it does is you speed boost right away. Guess what? You're putting your support and anybody that can support you even greater distance away from you.
Yep, you're running away from your teammates.
Right, and especially at the start of the game, preserving HP is very important. Now, at this point, you got to be questioning what the Falkland's doing because A's not being capped. Right? Which means you could be thinking he could be coming over to C. Like, you got to be thinking like this as a DD player. What is their other destroyer doing?
Yep.
Considering you have RPF, you know he's coming to C now.
Yep. So why are you going straight back in? Oh no, they spotted each other. Good thing the Hatsu has smoke.
More importantly, good thing that the Borodino radar's down.
Mm-hmm.
Lachlan used his reload booster, and
He got excited.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably should be a little bit more patient when you know he doesn't have smoke.
See, the thing is, if you look at the setup here, DSNF, Jean Bart, Renown 44. Oof, Jean Bart just got smacked. And the Michelangelo have all been spotted going towards the 1-3 line. So if that's the case, you have to be thinking, okay, they're going to then push at C. And sure enough, that's exactly what Surya is doing. Oh, look at these Hatsu Torps. Nope, Borodino stopped.
More importantly, look at this Lachlan. He's just going for it.
That's what he should be doing, right?
Yeah. Use the
And
smoke.
And Hatsu knows it. And now there's the radar. We're about to see a dead Hatsuharu.
He just got sniped. That poor Hatsu, like... Yeah, here's the problem with being the DD on the kite side. Why are you... Well, I mean, like you stated, like, why are you trying to get this cap if you know this is where they're going to push?
Exactly.
Battle ends in 5
Now, his death puts problems for both the Brandenburg and for the other team. Now, the other side, they know they have to push. They're going to break through the Verdi pretty soon, from the looks of it. And once that happens, they'll continue to move up towards the Giuseppe, but take them a while to make this. And with the Jean Bart so low, he can't come out first.
Jean Bart can't come out until he gets a couple of heals off.
Oh,
Which
there's
means
another
the
one.
Renown has to do it. And do you really want to do it with the Borodino looking at your broadside?
That's what I mean. He's got to let somebody else go out first. Let the Renown go first. Let the Borodino shoot at the Renown. There's the shot. Now the Giuseppe, now the Jean Bart come. Oh, he's shooting at the Michelangelo. Better choice.
Oh, look, he still has 2 freaking smokes left.
And you know,
Like, I understand,
you know the
like,
Borodino
you'll be a
radar.
But I mean, more importantly, like, you know, he's got the radars. Like, that's an opportunity to beat the radar out. To, I don't know, potentially keep your destroyer alive, even though like he's dead because he
Well, he's
failed
on the
to
other side of the
fight.
map. But take a look at how much radar coverage. If you hold down the Alt key, Borodino in the
Yeah.
middle literally covers the entire map.
It's the map.
All right, so Baquelin charging in. Brandenburg gets the Renown because the Vaquelin left. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Brandenburg's got
Borodino.
broadside shots on the Borodino.
Yeah. I think the Jean Bart is trying to keep him pinned there.
With his dead body.
Yes. Well, I mean, whatever
Oh.
it takes, right?
Michelangelo for some... radar. Yeah, okay.
But I mean, like, okay, the radar's down. The smoke was over with, right?
I'm surprised he's not turning and torping. He had the opportunity. He doesn't anymore. Now he's chosen to just go bow in. But Vaquelin exists, and there's going to be more torpedoes coming from the Vaquelin.
Oh, yeah, I think those actually connect. At least one? No.
It didn't need to. One did connect, but it didn't need to. All right, well, Surya's in the lead by quite a bit at this point. The only way for the SNF2 to win, I think, is for them to kill all the things. Good luck.
Well, they definitely need to kill a Borodino. The Vlachlin has to die, right? Ironically, I think if the Vlachlin dies, you can start getting caps to maybe give yourself more time, even though there's 2 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with the... I think you're right. They have to kill everything. So if I was a shorter, I'd stay on the A line.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be the safety net of something bad happens.
Oh, and that's exactly what Akeem is doing. As a matter of fact, the Renown is not even really paying attention to that threat and goes down.
Borodino just goes forward, gets on the other side of the island, probably caps, eh? Alright, like, gotta respect the battleship. Still got a lot of HP, but the shorter does too. The Vlakland, like you said, is just, yeah, I just gotta keep this big dumb battleship spotted. That won't be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of action. Oh, there goes the spotter plane.
Woo, spotter plane! Evacuate the captain!
I don't know for what.
Evacuate the captain.
No, that's what the lifeboats are for.
Yeah, but there's no lifeboats you can launch in this game, so the only thing you can do is put the plane up.
Right, so he can die like Yamamoto did in real life.
Well, that's a little different, because those were P-38s that shot him down in G4 Betty, but you know.
Right. We're just gonna go with that. Yeah, Steam Alpha wins, so...
Ooh, we don't have a blowout here when there's no sweep. We go on to Trident, everybody.
Oh, so that's gonna get us game 4 for the
I'm
humanity.
gonna get my game 4. I love my game 4. You know it. I like game 4. And I'm standing. Now I think I'll sit. Let's take a look at the rest of the tournament, see what's going on. Remember, guys, you can always type !Clash to be able to get all the links and stuff that I'm showing you guys. You can follow along that way. If you are entering the giveaway and you're typing !ticket and you're getting an error message saying too many tickets, you're good. That means you've entered the giveaway. You're set. Chill, relax, have a good time. At the end of our matches, Puddin will be doing the draw. So we've got this match. Might be at the end of game 4, might be at the end of game 5, depending. And then we've got our third scheduled match, which I believe... What did I schedule us for? 3.3. So I scheduled us for winners bracket 3.3, which will be... Oh, look at this. Bow2 and WTFS going to game 5, Puddin. Wow. That's
Bunch
impressive.
of jerks.
That's
yeah,
very
but we're
impressive.
not there to cast it.
I know, but we'll cast whoever won that, so that's cool.
We don't want to cast that. We just want to cast game 5s and 6s and 12s.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. 6s and 12s. Well, we do have a best of 7 tomorrow, you know. That's the grand final. Too funny? Forfeited. What? They were out 3-0 and they just decided to throw in the towel. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. 2 Zathlandia teams out. That's LGS and Too Funny so far. You know, Puddin, I like the use of the Borodino. Oh crap, I forgot to go back to port. I like the use of the Borodino to counter the smoke and everything. That's really cool.
Well, I mean, they finally got it to work. Thank God they just didn't die like it has been from what... God, that hurts. As we've seen lately.
Surya has said that they are ready. We will most likely be bringing you game 4 in moments.
So we get a forfeit from somebody. Well, I mean, there was a lot of that going around earlier.
Well,
Usually you
hopefully,
don't see it later.
hopefully, yeah, we got it all out of the system, right? All right, DS and F2 saying that they're ready, and we're off. I think we do the reversed again. Yes. All right, and let's go ahead and take a look at our lineups. In Game 4, Surya needed to win a game, and they found a way to win, which is awesome for them, and awesome for us, because that means we get to Game 4, and we love matches that are closer, you know, all that good stuff, instead of just blowouts. So let's take a look at our game here. So we've got Giuseppe, Borodino, Renown, Schroeder, Bachwellen. Look, it's the same thing, but
Well, they traded out the Hatsuhiro for a Lightning. We got a Brandenburg.
Yeah, and
Uh,
a key.
I'm going the wrong way. They also traded something out for the key, Jean Bart, and we got a Cavar.
With Furious. A Furious Tier 5 Italian pasta boat. That's interesting. Oh, nope. That's a draw. Close game, could have gone either way.
Well, like, really? I want to burn, but I don't want to burn, and we're going to put it in a tier 5 that literally nobody's played, probably free experience out of it. Like, I couldn't tell you a single characteristic about that ship. Other than
wow.
it sinks, it burns, and shoots.
We're already starting again. But
Well, I mean, you're pretty much on the clock for a restart.
yeah, but usual. Is it the spawns? Spawns look different, I think. I think they had the wrong spawn setup.
Maybe. But even with the restart, you cannot change any ships or the captain builds. You can't change the player, but the player needs to have the exact same ship and build.
That's correct.
But luckily, we didn't have to change anything except for...
No. And when I put this out to YouTube later, of course, I will be cutting the start. So no change for Surya. The big change is for DSNF2. They're still bringing in Jean Bart. This time it's PC Builder in it. Sparrow 1 has now been demoted to a tier 8, the key. Boards is still in the Brandenburg. And we've got a Cavor with Furious. And Pumse in a Lightning. Why Lightning, Puddin'?
It's got a cool name.
Ah.
Well, I mean, you get the hydro, the smoke, so the Vlakland can't just rush you like he did last time and not be prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, if you're winning, why are you going to change ships unless, like, you're going on a certain map? Like, just take, for example, Sleeping Giant. I could see bringing a Salem with hydro, putting it on the A side because it actually makes sense. It works there. The hydro covers everything for the cap, right? Like, you will have certain ships for certain maps sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not clan battles with you need a generalized game plan because you don't know the map. You know the maps. Ironically, you also know the team you're facing.
Yep.
It's almost like it's a real competitive game mode.
What? We can't have that. I need to sit down for this.
Good. Glad you're not standing, because here's the other thing. Bringing an aluminum baseball bat is still illegal in baseball.
Now I have to stand back up again?
Just not going to win today.
Nope.
Yeah,
All right,
there goes the
Lightning.
hydro.
Yep.
He
It's the
won't
hydro.
detect the Vlakland, but he will definitely take any torpedoes that potentially go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 3 kilometer personal defense hydro. And let's see how far away the Vakvalan is. It's 4.5.
Like, the island itself is 3 kilometers.
Hmm.
And this is going to be interesting. They probably will catch the Vlakland leaving. Is the Brandenburg's pushing up with Jean Bart?
Yeah, but he's spotted. So is the Vakvalan now. Borodino, I'm really surprised to see the Borodino playing where he is. I would think the Borodino would be at the island where the Vaka is, because then he can radar and cover so much.
Well, if he just moves forward, he's got the island above B, and then he just covers, like, gas.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to cover C as well, I suppose.
I mean, at this point, why? Like, it's 2 battleships going to sea? You should know this by quite simply,
Math.
A's being flipped. Right? Like, like, you really have to just be concerned about the lightning, because, like you say, everything else will just eventually get spotted naturally.
So the Jean Bart hasn't been detected yet, so they haven't seen where the Jean. Never mind, he shot.
As John Bart says, streamer says what?
Oh God.
I'm waiting for the action to come on and see. Right now, it's we're just doing a slow journey. I remember doing that in my Arc Beta, diffed up with you one day.
Yeah, we had fun though, didn't we?
Ironically, I still got like second or first place just by taking the long journey, shooting things at range.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Looks like DSNF2 is trying to focus down the Borodino.
Let me light up the cigarette so I can tell the kiddies a good story. All right, looks like the key is finally going to get in on C. I wonder if the Cavar is just going to be the one to take it to try to stay dark, or if they're both going to try to focus down this renown.
Well, the Cavor's got 11.5 kilometer concealment. So he's
But he
taking
shot the
concealment stuff. Oh,
Borodino.
you shot the Borodino, the Cavor?
Yeah, Corvor took a pop shot at the Borodino.
Well, that worked so well, didn't it?
Well, I'm sure the Borodino's going, crap, I'm dead.
The big problem is that got him spotted. He can't go in the cap like he wants to. And you can see the Vakpalin and Borodino are both looking at the key like they're food. Like it's, you know. So, that's a dead key. You guys just mark my words. That's a dead key. The Vakpalin's probably just going to YOLO charge him. I don't know why the key went so far up. It would have been far better suited just to go and park next to this island here to the south and take the cap for free. Then go forward and get spotted and shot at.
What?
No.
Get a cap. What are you playing? Intelligently? This is cap all, kill none. I mean, kill all, cap none.
Oh, okay.
I get it confused sometimes.
What about kill none, cap none? Oh, wait.
Well, then we have a draw. We already had that last week, and we had one
did.
today.
We did. That was fun. For us.
All because somebody wanted to torpedo something.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the Vlachlin's going to get torped by the key.
Well, that's like his only defense. He's not even looking that way.
Oh, lightning. Oh, okay, because of Borodino
Now
radar.
he's spotted. Hey, there's the torps. Widespread, smart.
Torps by everybody.
Lightning opening up. Vor trying to help. And that's a dead key.
Darn it, I was really hoping to run out and take the shot and just be like, I stole that one from you, buddy.
That would be pretty funny. And the Vakpalin survived.
What? A French DD survived.
French destroyer
Well,
survived. Next time, bring Hydro.
I was gonna say next time, Cover, hope you get set on fire because that Furious is really coming into play right now.
Hey, he could get flooded from this one torpedo. Nope.
Right, but it's only fires, isn't it?
Nope, fire or flood.
Okay.
Either way, he's got a renown just chasing him down, so that's going to be it. And on the other side, Bort's not looking too good.
Well, let's see. We have a dead Kavor. It's just a matter of time. Brandenburg, like, who dies first?
I'll tell you, PC Builder's doing a great job of not being shot at. And allowing his teammate to get shot at instead.
Oh, you mean the law health guy that needs to survive? And never mind.
Now, if this is a random or ranked battle, this is the part where, you know, the Brandenburg starts, you know, trying to sink his team by screaming at his teammates. Well, we
no.
don't ever see that. Oof, there goes the Cavor.
See, you're lucky. See, we're lucky. We don't get to see that in game chat because all the spectators, but more importantly, they're in voice comms. So, right, he can get yelled at personally without
Oof.
worrying about chat.
Now, notice, look at the time. Oh, I just moved my clock. Look at the
Oh,
time.
2 minutes left.
And then look at the score. Oof, that's a huge kill from the Lightning there on the Vakpalin. Lightning has to turn away now and, like, survive. And And the DSNF-2 can still clutch this, even though they're down 2 ships. Borodino's got radar at the ready. Even if the Lightning dies, I think that might still be enough points. Borodino is just charging on it, and he didn't use his radar, interestingly enough. Probably because he spotted the Lightning.
Well,
now...
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in the in the face and the side. Instead, the Lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the 2 islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably
Those
won't be
aren't gonna
enough.
kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers
that's-
are idiots.
and that's
GG.
that's GG.
That smoke lasts way longer.
And that's the
than 15
match.
seconds. All right, John Bart, you could die for your insolence of letting your teammate die.
Chat, that's a great clip moment, and there is a competition for clipping. You get 3 distant voyage containers if you clip the most epic moment as judged by the mods. So clip those kinds of moments and share them in the Clash of the Classes Discord. Get yourself some distant voyage containers. In the meantime, congratulations to DSNF2 with a 3-1 win over Surya.
Oh, so that's it? Was our 4th game? Like, they happen so fast.
They do indeed. Let's put the winner screen up. So you guys can all see the logo that DSNF2 did not submit. And now comes the fun part. We need to find a game.
More importantly, Puddin gets to pull a rig giveaway.
Bautu got taken out by WTFS. Whoa.
I played the 5th.
Whoa. We're gonna do, we got the draw. Drifton got that one. Pockington, the rules state you need to have at least 3 battleships, and then you can take a battleship and a destroyer, a battleship and a cruiser, or a cruiser destroyer. So 4 battleships is legal. All right, ad break now while we try to find another game. I want to see IRN and Inca. I don't know if anybody's on that one. Let's go in. Okay, Clyde is on that one. Good. IRN, Inca, Sufso, and VF-119.
All right, let's get back into the game.
Okay, I got a game.
Well, okay, where are we going?
JFK and Glocka. Stats is streaming it, he's holding it for us. That's very nice of Stats. Thank you, Stats. AFK. This is AFK. Glocka.
Really? W Key Enthusiast is not a 57?
Who?
W Key Enthusiast from JFK. Like, unless am I thinking of a different W Key?
What a game. What's happening here?
You know, it's funny. Every time I see somebody from like JFK, you know, the clan in game,
Mm-hmm.
I just immediately think of Lieutenant JFK, and I know who you're talking. That you know who
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Like, I cannot get that out of my head, that association. And I don't think they're associated at all in any way, shape,
No.
or form.
I don't think so either. And hey, my AC unit stopped making noises. That's exciting.
Okay, is it still working?
I think so. Let me go back.
The silence. It's got me scared now.
You do have this. Yes.
Oh, wait, it's not making noise. It's not making noise. Okay, it's still working.
So it's broken, is what you're saying. Damn, you put
We
it.
dropped.
We dropped, yeah.
Made you get up. Huh. Interesting.
All right, so here we go. Glocka versus JFK versus Glocka, I think is technically how it's. Yeah. Okay. And this is a 2-2 matchup. So whoever wins this one clenches it for the match. And Glocka has an Illinois. First time seeing an Illinois for us. Sun Yat-sen, Vladivostok, Renown. Remember, that's a Bootopia exclusive. And Sirocco, their destroyer. What does JFK have on the other side, Puddin?
JFK has I play what matches safely Vladivostok. I believe that. Yep. And the same with the Duncan. Julio full survivability. I like that better. A Dunkirk with play what matches safely. And an Illinois which plays with safe matches. I hate safety matches.
Safety matches. Everybody wants to burn. Everybody
But
wants
not
to
too
burn.
badly.
But not too badly. But except for the Julio. Julio was like, eh. I'm beyond that.
So far I'm only pissed off at one player because they don't have flags.
Uh-oh, which one?
I'll let you
It's a
guess.
Glocka guy. Did I miss that when I was talking about them? Sirocco, you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. I say, I'm pretty sure I didn't see anybody with no flags.
I mean, at least he's wearing protection. Doesn't have a ram flag. Like, I'm sorry. Like, why?
So, and the reason why Puddin is being so critical here, just so everybody understands, this is a training room. These are press accounts. Everybody's dumped on 21-point captains, you know, all the flags and everything, and all the upgrades, all the credits they ever need, and stuff like that. So there's no excuse to not run flags. Now, if they're using their own personal accounts, guess what? There's still no excuse to not run flags, because in training room, flags do not count. They are not deducted from your account when you play games in training room. So just put all the flags on. Who cares if it, you know, there's a 0.5% chance that it'll be needed. Add it. Looks cooler that way anyways.
Like, you literally lose nothing for putting on the cheapest flag in a game, a ram flag.
Yep.
That I also like to criticize people. Like, we cannot overlook that fact either.
Yes, Puddin does, and ban people too. So if you want to make Puddin's day happy, let him criticize you, and then do something to make him ban you. That, of course, is a joke. We do not promote toxicity here on this channel.
Wait, we don't. When did that happen?
I don't know. How?
Damn, Rob. It's one. I'm gonna blame Rob. All this niceness came about when Rob became a moderator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well.
Right. I was an idiot and decided to stream for 10 hours yesterday instead of modding. I actually got sleep in too, so I'm not completely exhausted, but I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Let's just say it wasn't by choice.
Yeah. Ooh, Sappy JJ and the Renown taking a bit of a hit there from, looked like W key enthusiast Duncan. Sappy with another big hit.
Like, I wonder if you can sneak the Dunkirk to get B if he would just stop shooting. But I mean, I wouldn't stop shooting until that renounced that if he's in range.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, if you got an opportunity, you might as well take it.
Yeah. Like, the Vlad's never going to cap A. You're too far forward, and, well, I mean, you're Vlad, you're spotted. People are going to want to kill you. Dunkirk gets spotted by the DD rotating and probably still shooting himself. Like, they need to convert this renown kill.
Yeah, and they're not. The Renown has found a way to go dark. He's healing.
Dunkirk shot AP. I question that.
I
The
remember
reason I
when-
question that, it's like, what do you have,
when
14-inch ones?
Yeah, they're pretty small. When Dunkirk first came out, I remember all the content creators saying it was a terrible ship and all that. At that time, I was just a lowly wiki editor. And I remember
We
going
had
into it.
so much fun with that ship.
Oh, we did. I went into a triple division with Sea Raptor and Killjoy 1941, and everybody was laughing at us, and we set the world on fire in that game, and then we were the ones laughing.
Vlad is low. He's got 2,000 more HP than Renown. Luckily, the Torps were all skill, no luck.
I was gonna say which one because Iwax has decided to leave that area, and he's now giving some decent side to the Illinois.
Oh, the Vlad at Apples is dead. He's burning.
And see, here's the big difference, right? He's out in the open, whereas the Renown is behind cover. Who's alive at this point, you know? Gotta
That
take advantage of that.
forces JFK, like, they have to make the move. They have to push in. They have to go.
That's correct.
Not getting the kill on Renown is quite costly, as, like, you lost the Vlad for nothing.
Now you can see Illinois moving forward into the C cap, Dunkirk and Duncan moving into the B cap. Let's take a look at this. The Duncan is now within funny torp range. There's the funny torp. Might be a little early for this. Iwax turning in. And that funny torp, yep, is going to miss. W Key trying to go to the other funny torp now, since Iwax has chosen to go forward and sit bow in. Will that funny torp be enough?
Dunkirk is taking a punishment from Illinois Des Moines guns.
It's a big hit, but not enough. And Gojo, yep, is going to go down.
Dunkirk goes down. You can clearly see what happens when you sail in the open and the other guy has an island cover to protect him.
Mm-hmm.
Dunkirk is now getting the ire of the Illinois. Like, I hate to say it, but I can't believe it took us this long to see Illinois and the power of it just due to its DPM value.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if you're taking all battleships, why not? You know,
W
that's the
Key,
one thing that Illinois has is DPM.
W Key found a way to use the other funny torpedo and takes Iwax down from the face. Wow.
Well, with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this game, how can JFK crawl back into this?
Sudden explosions.
Duncan should be smart enough to get B cap. Right, like, you really can't afford a ram. Like, trade out to Illinois would be bad for JFK.
Mm-hmm.
Because you put all the pressure just on Julio and the Dunkirk, but you have to get this Illinois out.
Mako
Like,
trying to take the guns out. Setting up for drive-by. Too
Like,
early.
Both Illinois
That's the
have to
Citadel.
find a way to kill each other while the other one lives, because like, this could literally be the game here.
Yep. Mako fired a little too early there. That could have been decisive. Now the island is going to prevent Mako from turning, so he's going to give IKEA. IKEA's going to win this.
Well, ironically, that island there forced JFK not to Mako to go broadside.
Yep.
Man, this is one of those. If your Duncan helped you, you clearly win this Illinois fight.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that honestly could potentially secure the win.
Possibility, but towards the end, everybody's starting to think for not necessarily themselves, but for their own individual engagements to try to, like a better way of saying it, skill gap them. And that did not work in this case. Let's see what the Duncan does.
Well, I mean, it's literally all on the Duncan and the Julio, and no offense, it's all on the Duncan.
He was trying to take 2 out at once. He was unable to do that. We have 30 seconds till a Glocka win.
All right, so all the Julio has to do is shoot one rear turret, detonate the Illinois, a mid turret to detonate the Satsuma, and the front 2 to straddle the Soroka.
Nice hit there on the Julio from the Sun Yat-sen.
Well, there goes that theory.
Yeah. And that Sun Yat-sen? Or then, nope.
Well, will the Julio die
He does.
right as the game ends? Well,
See if I can get a multi-death pick here. I did. Cool.
Bravo probably hates me again.
All right. Let's see. So that was Glocka. That's the winner. Let's apply that. Put the winner screen up. Go find another game.
Just so you all know, that was not a scheduled game, which means we're not doing a drawing. Don't want to hear it from anybody. I'm looking at you, Duckman.
Okay, let's see what we can find here. I'm going to do an ad break too, just because we know it's probably going to be a little bit. But I'm going to try to send you into some training rooms. Can you find SFSO versus VF-119?
FS. SF versus who?
SFSO.
Yeah. I don't. Up there in the game.
Okay. Next up, look for Bautu and THG.
Just take me back to the training room instead of port.
That would be helpful, I know.
God.
Did it change on you right as you clicked? Hey, you
Yeah.
found the same one. I just did. Okay.
Should I come back?
No, yeah, go back, go for Bautu THG. Look for Bautu THG.
No, I mean to your room.
What? I don't have a room right now. That's the thing.
Oh, wait. There we go. Bow to. They're in battle?
Okay. Last one could be HMS.
But that was the one we were just in.
No.
Okay.
Found HMS, they're just starting against Bravo Fleet's Frog. But didn't they...
There's only 6 out of 10 in there.
Where's Frog? Frog forfeited. So... So,
All
these
right.
guys aren't gonna go.
Wait, I'll
Okay.
take a Montana. You can take a Zal, right? And we'll take them
not-
on.
We're not gonna do that. Okay, so let's do this then. Can you park yourself in Soria and YK? No. Bautu and THG. Park yourself in Bautu THG. I'm gonna park myself in AOD AM. Let's just try to monitor the training room and see if one is available, okay?
They're available. To just...
Okay. Then let them know I'm coming.
Uh,
And then ask them for
the score?
the score and the map rotation. Yes. And this is Bow 2, right? You're in?
Yes.
Okay.
And THG.
Got it?
It's 1-0, I believe, to Bow 2, maybe?
Okay.
Yes.
Bow 2, 1 over THG. Okay. 1, 0. Solomon Islands. What we're on now. No, it's what we
What do
were
we
just
got?
on.
That's with us again?
Yeah, I just told him that we had this one going.
Looks like they're on big race right now. I don't know.
So game 2 is Big Race. Game 1 was Solomon. Okay, trying to figure out from the teams that, of course, also trying to do their own, like, here's what we're doing, here's how you're setting up and stuff. So always a little bit of a challenge. WTFS and Glocka has their room available, so I said to let me know when the room starts to fill so that we can head up over there. So we may not bring this game to you that we're setting up for you, but we shall see. Out to THG. Okay. Okay, so they're letting, so map is polar for round 3. I'll hit my best of 3 scene. And there is the setup for that.
I'm gonna have to get you a picture of the dogs so I can replace myself with Sneaky's picture.
Well, you gave me one before, but it was a 4x3 squarish picture. And no, I don't like having the borders. All right, put in orange or grape.
Yes. Like, why is there not a yes option? Like, there's
This
nothing
is
wrong with orange or grape.
This
Like,
is energy
yes.
drink, and both at the same time would probably explode my heart. So that's why yes is not an option.
Or what you could do is open it in half and half.
No, I'm not doing that.
Start with grape.
Okay. My favorite flavor. This is my Warships Strike Force energy that I'm getting rid of.
All right, let's see. Okay, there you are. I think this picture would be appropriate too.
Okay, well, I'm currently pouring out this into my water. Can't look just yet. Throw this away. Go. Okay, looks like the teams are ready. Yep.
We're dropping.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing, your cocaine picture. You want me to use that one for you?
Oh yeah, that's gonna go over well with wargaming. Let's see the picture alone and then all the wording involved.
Right.
Like,
All right, ladies and
guys, like
gentlemen.
how I Didn't swear?
Here we go. Bao2 versus THG. Bao2 up a game. After being taken down by WTFS earlier, let's take a look at what they are bringing. They've got a Duncan, a Jean Bart. Remember, Jean Bart is unique to Zathlandia factions. Their Flinger, wow, a tier 5. Michelangelo, another faction exclusive, and Fubuki at tier 6 Japanese destroyer.
Battle starts.
What do we have on the other side, Puddin?
We have a Bayard, a Sun thing, a Renown, a Carl, and somebody who thinks they're doing a D-Day op in a West Virginia 44.
Right.
I think they forgot the tugboat for the West Virginia, so he may be involved in this game at some point. Just won't be early.
Yeah, his guns will be there when they are needed most, right?
Right, when everybody's dead. Okay, hold on. I forgot to look. Look, we're good there, good there. Okay, I'm not upset with my team, Team Bravo. Let's look at the enemy team. Oh my God. Get the calendar out, guys. Both teams brought all the flags.
They did. They did. Now this is the losers bracket. They can fight their way back into the grand finals, but it's going to take a while in these best of threes. Bao2 wanting to 2-0 this and move on to the next losers bracket battle.
I question a Bayard right now.
Changing course and heading south.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, and I saw this in Kot's moment.
Wait, what are you torping with your 9-kilometer torpedoes?
The darkness. He's going to torpedo the darkness. But
Oh, look, you now got spotted. Like, sadly, I would do the predictable thing with the Bayard. Speed boost straight to sea. Park behind the island. Wait for the West Virginia to come up to save me. Right, like, ironically, the big 200 IQ play would be go to the northern island, not the southern one.
right.
'Cause that actually gives you a little bit more coverage and safety, believe it or not. But, what? Wait, those are 9-kilometer torps on a Bayard, right?
Torpedo range is 9, yes.
Yeah, okay, so I'm questioning everything the Bayard's doing. I don't blame the Carl for dumping his torps. Those are, what, like 13 or something? Like, those are actually viable.
Oh, torpedo hits the West Virginia. What do you know?
Like, you know the Fubuki's got to be at sea because you just took torpedoes in the West Virginia. Sea's being capped. You know, God knows what spotted. I like the focus fire coming in on the Duncan.
Oh, yeah.
That's pushing in the B. But we've seen one too many times today. Just getting those caps and letting those points tick will win you the game, even if you're down 12 ships to 7. Yes, we are just making numbers up at this point. Like, at this point, I really think you've got to shove this Bayard into sea.
He's been playing very cautiously this whole game, which I understand. You know, he gets shot at and, you know, explodey things happen. Another set of torpedoes from the Fubuki on sudden death, West Virginia.
West Virginia's dead. He's in the middle of the map at the start of the game.
Well, he wanted to get useful right away. Oh, look at this. Carl Johan, bubbles going in. Why is Kartov not using his smoke?
This is once again, I don't understand some of these Michelangelo plays. The only thing I can say is I could potentially be hydroed.
Duncan takes another big hit.
Well, at least Michelangelo heard us bitching about his lack of smoke usage.
There you go.
But it looks like it because he did shoot his main battery because he's still spot. Ooh, West Virginia just got slapped by
More torpedoes?
something. I don't know because there's an awful lot of torpedoes still sailing by him. And he
Everybody's
lost a lot
trying.
of HP.
Everybody's trying to kill the Duncan now, to the point where Fubu even opens up with his guns, gets spotted. Is forced to smoke.
Duncan does go down. West Virginia luckily didn't get punished. Ooh, Carl
Oof.
takes down the Michelangelo.
Yep, yep. With torpedoes. With torpedoes, everybody.
You're right. It should have been the Bayard all the way at sea torping.
That would have been funny.
I would have been crying. Carl's just pushing in the Fubuki. Fubuki's dead. Fubuki doesn't even get a kill or
No.
get one torpedo.
No. And this game is over. Now, it will go to a third round because THG is going to win this. However, we are scheduled to bring you guys a winner's bracket match. So we will be moving on to our other one, WTFS versus Glocka.
Well, the West Virginia survives somehow, but, you know, probably will be leaving when he dies, so we'll never be told otherwise. Bayard speed boosting. The battleship on the border is finally off the border for Team Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
John Bart surrounded. This probably feels very familiar for a French battleship. Crap, I'm surrounded. The only question is, which way does he retreat?
I wonder how much mileage they got out of that Derflinger.
I don't know, but I can tell you right now, they got a lot of mileage out of the Bayard. He went everywhere and torped nothing.
Yep.
Well, I know THG got a lot of usage out of that Carl. Jean Bart
definitely
is
did.
burning everywhere but the front. Now, well, Jean Bart does the wise thing. I'll put the fires out by surrounding my ship with water.
Just open the gates and sink. All right, that leaves a lone ship left for Bautu or Derflinger.
Well, I'm glad he's coming in and not away. The Bayard might actually have a chance to... I hope you're sitting down for this. Actually effectively uses torpedoes. Effectively use them.
Let's find out.
Like, he's been torpedoing nothing.
I don't think the Derflinger is going to survive long enough for the torps to matter.
Well, if I was the Bayard, I'd be telling my teammates stop so I can torpedo him.
Right.
If I was his teammates, he'd be like, no, because you've been bad with them so far.
He wasn't even shooting his guns for a while, almost like he wanted to play with his food. Oh, there we go. He luck chucks the torps as the Derflinger dies anyway.
And West
Just to make
Virginia
sure.
secondaries say nope.
Mm-hmm.
And we're moving on to our scheduled appointment today.
That's right. We're going to go to our scheduled appointment. So, unfortunately, we don't know what's going to happen with this game, but I think you guys would agree it's more important we cover a winner's bracket. Looks like Stats is going to stick around, so if you want to see what happens at the end of that one, you can go and stick with him. But we are going to be bringing you guys WTFS and Glocka, which is going to be interesting. WTFS is doing really well today. Okay.
Well,
Let's see.
as luck goes for them, I just threw that out the window.
That's right.
Because every
All right.
game we did with them, yeah, they didn't do too well.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is Stats bloke? Oh, there he is. Well, there is a 2-minute delay, but if you want to do, check out this game also. Here we go.
So we are going to... We're starting in Polar. And then for round 2, big race.
All right. So what is the mod with the little clear the canvas thing?
That allows you to draw. Trident.
I hate trying.
So 3 is Trident and Archipelago is going to be the last.
Now this is the scheduled game we were supposed to pick up, which means after this is when we do the giveaway.
Right. Polar, big race.
Fortunately, just tell them to go. I have to use the restroom real quick while
I'm
I'm in the
still
game.
confused. Like with them, make sure we're good with that. So this is what we're looking at for our map rotation. Polar, big race, Trident, Trident, again, Archipelago. WTFS versus Galaka. Galaka is part of Bootopia. And where's our ELO rating? Galaka rated 10th place. WTFS rated 15th in terms of ELO. And we have a game. Here we go. All right, game 1 of WTFS versus Galaka, best of 5. Here we go on Polar. This is winner's bracket 3.3, I believe. I always forget to double check that. Yep. And away we go. Galaka for Overlord Bo is bringing in Illinois, Carl Johan
Action stations.
of Vladivostok, a Renown, and a Sirocco. Now, we saw this very lineup earlier in JFK versus Galaka, and that was in that game, I believe Galaka won 2-0 for that one. In the losers, or sorry, in the winners bracket earlier.
Yeah, I'm back.
That's right. That was the 2 versus 2-1. All right, can you tell us a little bit about the WTFS lineup there, Mr. Puddin?
Jean Bart, Pomeran, really, Sirocco, like you're not gonna bring the flags. Fubuki, Julio, and really a Collinwood.
Yep. Now, Collingwood is on the new short list that Zadlandia has available, which means it's cheaper automatically. And then on top of that, because it's a British ship, it's even more cheaper. So I think that's why we're seeing Collingwood here, but I'm with you. I'm not a fan. Early spots on TaylorMade's Fubuki, he panics and hits all the buttons, including the depth charge button.
You know, there's another
And-
option for the Collinwood. Just get a bot.
He TaylorMade gave up an awful lot of hit points for 0 gain. Didn't even get a chance to fire off his torpedoes. And yeah, Collingwood versus an Illinois just feels weird.
Well, I think it's a Collinwood versus Illinois and Carl, which is even worse. Right? Because if I was those 2 tier 9s, I'd punish him. I wouldn't be too worried about a Juliar, to be honest with you.
Well,
The Carl
meanwhile,
should be able to punch it in the face.
on the other side of the map, Dead Horse has changed course. I thought he was going to be moving up the 1-2 line, and he's not. Perhaps looking for some broadside shots on things? My only thought. Killer 69's Pomeran is also kind of chilling right now. Big hit on the Sirocco.
Well, it's about time they actually hit the DD, puts them a little bit equal.
Yep. Oh, Pally gets a big hit there, and Julio takes a torpedo from the Sirocco. And is
The
sitting
Colin
broadside.
hits a torpedo and dies to Illinois' AP, so...
Wow, what do you know? Dead Collingwood in like less than 3 minutes. Good thing it's a cheap ship.
Well, now you know why it's so cheap. It doesn't last.
Pally firing HE. Wait. Pally has Demolition Expert? And a Julio?
I question
All
this
right.
build.
I question a lot of that, yeah. But whatever. Renown pushing forward a little bit. Might have found himself a couple of torpedoes for his trouble. Yep. Sappy JJ is going to take 2.
I think Julio is now being the focus of the Carl Illinois combo, which, if this was me, I'd be complaining an awful lot right now.
Alright, what's Dead Horse looking at? He is looking at taking all the torps. Alright. He's looking at the Vlad, and that's going to turn him broadside right in front of all these. I thought maybe
he got spotted, and he is by our.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
And there goes the Jean Bart, and there goes the Fubu. This might be the fastest game we're covering today, Puddin'.
More importantly, Seth Kenton is going to continue on hating me because I bring her team nothing but bad luck.
I gotta say, it's weird though, because I was expecting for Dead Horse to go after Radar Abuser's Johan, but then he made a full turn to try to take down IWAX and then took all those torpedoes. It just feels really weird.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Fubuki player is not a DD player.
We've seen him, Taylor, we've seen him play all last weekend, and he's made some questionable decisions in a destroyer, for sure. But Puddin', WTFS has gotten all the way here. So something was working for him.
They were, but the reason I bring that up is that's twice we've seen this game where he drops step charges and out of smoke. Right, like somebody who plays a DD, like you know where your smoke key's at. Like there's no confusion with that key.
Well, maybe he's trying to do the I saw this in COTS thing, and he doesn't have ASW, so he just has to drop the depth charges.
Right, then you have to scream, I never saw this in COTS.
Never saw this in COTS! Well,
Yeah,
that's it. Glocka with a very convincing win.
A Wargaming blowout win.
A Wargaming blowout of a win over WTFS.
Oh, if I was a Carl, I'd be banning the Illinois because he took the Kraken away from me.
All right. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready too. Look at that. For those of you guys who don't know, I do run Stream Raiders off stream, and I do that even when I'm not streaming. So if you're looking to get progress in that game, you're always welcome to tune in there. All right, I'm going to hit the ad break button as we go in between games and get set up.
Well, I think we found a replacement for the Massachusetts. It's the Carl.
I mean, that's kind of it doesn't have the secondary accuracy, but it has the torpedoes. That's kind of fun, right?
And they're workable torpedoes, especially on these small maps. I think we're going to see Illinois a little bit more frequently too, because somebody figured out, hey, let's bring something with DPM and high HP pool.
Take a look at the tournament overall and see what's going on.
So did I send you the second picture?
Yes,
before?
you did.
That's the one. That's the one that doesn't work.
No, it works. I saw the first one and made a comment on it.
No,
so
I know that.
in winners bracket 3.1, we've got 2 Zetlandia teams fighting it out. Whoa, DSNF 1 has been taken out of the tournament, or at least knocked down into the losers bracket by DFS 35. So now it's 2 Statsylvania teams fighting it out in winners bracket 3.2. And then we've got a Zatlandia versus Bootopia team. We're bringing you now. That's WTFS and Glocka. And then finally, there's IRN versus DSNF2 taking place in Winners Bracket 3.4. IRN was the strongest of the Bootopia teams. Good, I did hit it. Okay. Meanwhile, in the losers bracket, DSNF1 has to play against Vanguard. Who did Vanguard play earlier? Did I miss them? Yeah. Utopia IRN took them out 3-0. Oops. No Javo fleet remains in the winners bracket. That faction has been completely demolished. One Statsylvania team will remain after this round. One Zatlandia team will remain after this round. And then we don't know what's going to happen here or here. Be interesting.
Yes, it sounds interesting.
I like to think it is, but well, big thanks to you guys all for tuning in today, hanging out. Don't forget, we do have a giveaway going at the end of this match. Whatever we get to, we'll do the draw. We still have additional codes, and as always, we will have an after party after the stream is done. So there'll be more World of Warships content coming. I don't know if we'll do some more of the D-Day op.
Boring.
It's been, yeah, I mean,
I'm talking about the op guys, like don't get me wrong. Like, I understand we're in transition right now, but like I do the op once a day, and just I don't care.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. I mean, it's good for grinding up ships. If you have any ships you want to grind up, you can always do that.
That you can in there because you are limited on nation.
Mm-hmm.
But I really think what kills this op is once you complete all the objectives, you have 6 minutes of doing nothing.
Yeah, it gets very boring.
Like, I purposely go and kill myself in my Atlanta just so I can move on. No, I mean, after we complete everything and you're waiting for the transports, like, I'll just go into the minefield and clear it by eating all the mines and be like, oh no, I'm dead, the horror, I'm moving on. Oh no, 4 stars?
Okay. I didn't consider that, because then you can speed run through stars. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, no, I don't go in and throw.
Yeah.
But like, once you get to the point to where crap, everything's dead, I'm just gonna go yeet myself in mines and just please hurry up and let me just move on.
Yep. Teams are asking if we're ready. I'm letting them know we are.
No coffee breaks?
No coffee breaks? This was the longest in between you've had so far.
All right.
Here we go.
Nobody says I use my time wisely.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm sure you know what that sound was for.
Yep. I just got asked for a refill from the wife. She's gonna get some more water from me as well. So, all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2, WTFS versus Glocka. Glocka with the win in game 1. Let's see if WTS can pull this back. They're bringing Pommern, full secondary, and Furious build. Look at that. They don't want any of the survivability. Interesting. Jean Bart wants to safely play with matches. Renown 44 without secondaries at all. Curious. And then there's Pally again in the Julio with Demo Expert. And then finally, we've got TaylorMade again in the Hatsuharu. What we got to the south, Puddin?
We have the I don't want to use all my flags DD. We have a Soyuz that says FU to fires. I like that. We have an Alaska that is heavy AP shells. I think I forgot.
Yep, that's heavy AP.
Know.
Yep.
Full secondary Carl, that makes sense, and a renown that plays with safety matches.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I mean, I guess this Alaska builds particularly because, like, you are already a high concealment or high visible ship, small map, so why waste concealment?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Right,
he's already
let's-
detected. He can go into B-cap and just hold it on radar and stuff, so that's probably what he's going to do. Dead Horse seeing the Alaska trying to get a shot in. Failing his first shot, he's taking another now, using one of his reload boosters to do this. I kind of question that. It's really early in the game to use a reload booster on a angled ship.
Well, I wouldn't question it if he was actually slinging HE, but like, by AP, like, yeah, if you know where to aim, you can still do some chunk damage. You know, just because he has full HP. Like, if I was Jean Bart, I would be loading the HE knowing his DCP's down right now.
Yep. So meanwhile, over at the A cap, we've got the Hatsuharu smoking just to let the Sirocco know exactly where he is. Now coming out, and he's got a Renown 44, non-secondary Renown, trying to help him out. And there's the depth charges again.
I don't understand dropping your good luck charms when you're in a bad position.
No idea either. Killer 69 pushing the Pommern through the middle. I like that. I mean, just go be aggressive and kill the Alaska. Like, that's what you need to do right now.
You were saying something about the Pommern going?
I know, he decided to stop.
Yeah.
Yep, so that allows the Soyuz to relocate. That allows the Renown to relocate. When you have momentum, it's really difficult to just stop that because you give the enemy team all the time they need to react.
You know, once they see the Renowns reacting to the Pommern, like, unless this idea was to draw the Renown off to kill the Carl, it's the only reason you would stop there. Because, like you say, you pull the Renown to stop that push from going, but you also just leave the Carl alone.
Yeah, I mean, this is their opportunity now to take out Radar Abuser. Meanwhile, on the other side, TaylorMade comes back in to the A-cap with the Hatsuharu and once again drops depth charges. And dies.
Well, at least we're not going to see any more depth charges being dropped for no reason whatsoever.
I wonder if he's trying to confuse the enemy with all the explosions on the water so they don't know, like, which ones are theirs.
They actually don't see those. At least I believe they don't.
Could have sworn they did, but we'll see.
Maybe they do. I don't know. We'd have to go in a
So-
training room and actually try it.
One ship is holding 2 ships at bay right now.
Ironically,
Horse-
on both sides.
Yeah.
Right, the Pommern's holding the Alaskan Renown. The Carl's holding the Julio Jean Bart. Ironically, now the Pommern could technically be holding 4 ships as the Soyuz, DD, Alaska, and Renown are not coming over.
Yep.
Giving them
IWAX.
the opportunity to cap apples in the dark.
IWAX has broadside shots on Dead Horse's Jean Bart, so that's going to force Dead Horse forward.
This is
Radar up by
quite
IWAX.
interesting.
Is IWAX being sent to kill the Renown 44? I am very confused. This is like the Sitzkrieg. I mean, everybody's sitting.
I mean, Palmer is keeping 3 ships at bay.
And that's actually really good for WTFS, considering they lost a destroyer. That helps to equalize it a little bit. Palmer can't do that forever.
I mean, the Renown has to get this cap before the Alaska gets to A.
It's not going to happen. 18 seconds to go.
No.
More importantly, the big question is, how is this fight going to go down? Because Dobot is moving forward now. He does not have the radar available. Now he sees IWAX. He's just going to go for it and shoot the island. Okay.
Well, why don't you just take the Alaska and torp him? Or, yeah, ram him.
Right. A ram would be appropriate.
You
Especially
maintain control. The side is completely shored up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dead Horse is in trouble. He was drawn too far forward and is now forced to give side to the Renown. Soyuz doesn't have a shot on him.
Well, we'll pay close attention for you with this boring Renown Alaska fight.
Cool, thank you. Alley is going to get into the sea cap as his teammate continues to be shot at. Torpedoes coming in.
Renown 44 is moving up on the Alaska. I wonder if he has to do a drive-by. He can't go for the ram.
Well, he's got to shoot the Soyuz because he's broadside, and then he's got to do a drive-by with the torpedo. As the Jean Bart goes down, Dead Horse takes a torpedo, and the Renown 44 turns sideways to try to get torpedoes off on IWAX. IWAX takes advantage of that and just dunks AP in, and Dobot fails the drive-by. Always, when you're going against somebody who's backing up, if you don't know that they are going to hold their course, you gotta wait till you get on their side. He would have been far better off shooting his main battery at the Soyuz, getting next to about here, and then turning, and now you got the torp into this guy. But that didn't happen. He was putting too much faith in his single-fire torpedoes, and that's going to be a second loss for WTFS, second win for Glocka. This is a best of 5. Glocka could 3-0 this right now. Well, in the next battle, I should say.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing the Renown went broadside to everybody to get torpedoes that didn't kill the Alaska.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that just helped his adrenaline rush, right?
Yeah, thank God they were already loaded. Like, you sacrificed Jean Bart to do what?
I don't understand the decision to go so far forward by the Jean Bart. I think he would have been better suited sitting at this island right here and then just backing up and you know, back up forward games and shooting the Carl until the Carl goes down. Then you advance. But instead, he took all of the Carl's torpedoes. You know, in Bad Company, too, we used to call the Carl Gustav the Hot Carl. Because you would, you know, just smash people in the face with a rocket to kill them.
Well,
Maybe
I mean,
we
the
need
Carl
to...
was used for everything, right? Oh, look, there's a building. Somebody get a Carl.
That's right. So maybe we
There's
need
a
to...
helicopter. Let's get a Carl. Like, Carl
we
took
need-
care of everything in Bad Company.
Well, yeah, because it was so fast. They had really good arcs and everything for firing. Very easy to hit your target. So maybe we need to call the Carl Johan the Hotz Carl of World of Warships.
Oh, look, there's a UAV with 15 pounds of C4. Somebody get a Carl.
Those were the days. Those were the days. All right, well. Moving on to the next game, and we got plenty of ad time built up, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's take a look at the tournament screen and see what's going on here. The Divas actually are up 1 game over Raider. And SFSO up 2 games over DFS 35. We don't know what's going on with IRN DSNF2 just yet. Winners Bracket 4-1 is where we will start tomorrow. We'll do that. We'll do the Winners Bracket final. And then we'll bring you whatever Losers Bracket games we need to get to the loser of the Winners Bracket final. And then we'll finish with the Grand Final tomorrow. Lakai, thanks for the follow. Remember, you can always type !Clash to learn about the tournament. What THD versus Bautu? THD won. Bautu has been eliminated. There goes another Zathlandia fleet team. The DSNF1 has 1 game over Vanguard so far. JFK is meeting THG now.
Well, it looks like Stats has got a lot of teams moving on.
Yeah, he does. Down in the losers bracket, they are advancing. That is very true. So the thing about these, of course, is only one of them is going to make it back to the grand final. So really the question is going to become, is it going to be a Javo Fleet team, a Stats team, or a Bootopia team so far? Zatlandia could also find their way in as well. There's a couple left. I mean, WTFS would be knocked down if they lose in this next one. DSNF2 could be knocked down. And obviously Raider or Divas, one of the Zaplandia teams from there, will be knocked down as well. So a lot of craziness in this tournament. Checking chat. Looks like teams are ready. We might be bringing you the third game of this battle, or of this match, in a moment. Here we go. I didn't catch who was on which side. Oh well.
I don't.
Now I need to wait a sec. All right, we're going regular. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 3, a pivotal game 3 for WTFS. This is win or go to the losers bracket, as Glocka has 2 wins under their belt already in this best of 5. So WTFS bring in their Pommern, who wants to play with matches. Dead Horse with the Jean Bart, who wants to safely play with matches. Renown 44, out the secondaries. It's a bit of a head scratcher. Julius Caesar with I'm scratching my head so much on Demo Expert. And then finally Hatsuharu. We saw Hatsuharu before with TaylorMade. I do like that he's running the Suzuki. That's a good idea for the bonus to Survivability Expert. That doesn't help him so far, but it's good to have.
I don't think the lineup has changed at all for Glocka. They've got the Sirocco still, the Alaska Renown, Carl and Soyuz. You know, and I completely forgot, and I absolutely hate this feature in the game. Why do the torque tubes have different HP pools? I'm not gonna lie, I think that's absolutely asinine and stupid. All your turrets have the exact same HP pool, so why don't your torque tubes do too?
Yep, you can actually zoom in. There's a mod that allows you to see the hit point pool of your torpedoes and your turrets. It also lets you know when they are disabled or destroyed in game. It's great for casting. It's also somewhat useful when you're playing the game itself, especially for a ranked battle. You can see just how screwed or helped you are by RNG as the game begins. Generally, I don't spend too much time looking at those torp tube HPs because, a lot of times they just break anyway over time.
Well,
Anyway.
I mean, like, I don't care about them on the battleships, but on a DD, like, like I said, it's just I don't like it. I think it's asinine.
Now, IWAX in the Alaska going to my favorite island on this map because you have so much control over everything. You can radar, and you can see, look at IWAX's radar, covers all of A, will cover all of A, all of B, and even some of CCAP as the Sirocco grabs the CCAP. And this will not be contested because WTFS is doing an Apes Together strong strat. They're all going hard to A.
Well, when you say all together, it looks like the Julio says, excuse me, streamer, I'm going to correct it and go solo C.
Yeah, well, you know.
I do like how the Sirocco is immediately set up to go straight into B. The only question is, will he actually do it? Or will he not, just despite me saying it?
Mm-hmm.
There goes Julio by himself to do what?
Don't know. All right, so Alaska, I mean, they see everybody now except the Renown and the Julio. Tailor-Made went to a spot where Alaska can just see him for days. And then when he goes off, IWAX can just radar.
Well, they're pushing ahead, so here away, which means B cap is going to be an easy uncontested cap. The Pomeran's just going to go for it.
I
They
mean,
need to get all guns to bear on this Pomeran to protect this Alaska, because he's just Wing. They're just Wing.
this Pomeran Wing is, or not Wing, is what cost the game last time. Now this Pomeran W-Wing might cost them the game this time because everybody else is too far behind to really support.
They just can't win with this Pomeran.
No, and Pally is playing safety. I don't quite understand his role right now. Nice torpedo dodge there. Thankfully, you know, Pomeran's got Hydro. Here's the turn to fire off the torpedoes into a bow-on IWAX. Okay, see, he's holding his torps. Question is, will IWAX be able to... Nope, there they are. What's IWAX's next salvo going to do? Not enough. Speaking of not enough, those Pomeran torpedoes, not enough. And that was a gifted ship from WTFS.
Well, WTF absolutely wins A. But
Actually,
it only
IWAX
costs
does go down.
It did cost him a Pomeran.
Yep, they do trade tier 9 cruisers. Or all ships. And while we've been talking about this, we haven't talked about IKEA's Soyuz. Quite low now.
Well, it's still Russian at the end of the day.
Soviet.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
What's the difference?
I don't know. That's just how it's called in the game. Anyway, Dobot looks like he's being tasked to just chase down the Soyuz. If only he was a secondary build, his secondaries would be blazing and causing fires and all that, but for whatever reason, they want to only cause fires with the main battery.
Ooh, that Salvo
But-
didn't do anything to Renown from the Soyuz.
Nope, I was watching that.
Oh, hold your horses. They're pulling in the Julio now. He's coming into Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And Dead
still gonna
Horse
take him
knows...
a while.
Dead Horse knows they got to get this kill on the Soyuz, but it's just gonna take forever at this point.
There was a good
Yeah.
hit on the Renown.
Yep, Dubot taking a big hit there from, I think that was Radar Abuser's Hot Carl. We're gonna call it the Hot Carl from now on. I like that.
Okay. Oh, we finally get a double fire on
Soyuz?
Soyuz.
That should be enough.
But what can he
Big
do
hit
against
there
that
on Dubot.
Renown? That's kind of what he needed to do before he went down. But Team Bravo's still in the lead.
Yep. All right, TaylorMade spot out again. There's the depth charges to defend his teammates or kill fishies or something. I don't know. Does go down. Sirocco spotted. Will Pally go for the Sirocco here? Looks like he is. HE salvo, and not enough because it's an Italian ship that doesn't have the greatest of HE damage.
More importantly, though, you did just put a slap on him.
Hmm.
Like, you've actually given the Hatsuhara a chance to win a gunfight against you.
That is very true. Now we've
The
got
only
all these.
question is, will the Julios survive the onslaught of torpedoes and secondaries?
Yep. Hot Carl Torps miss. If Pally reverses, he might only take the one here. There's the Hio. Now he's not looking for the Sirocco. And the Hatsuharu isn't really looking for the Sirocco either.
Nice job at Renown to realize shoot the broadside Jean Bart. Ignore the Julio for now. How about your Carl?
That horse is very low, using his reload booster now, getting some hits on the Renown. And there he goes.
Renown says, go to hell with your reload booster. That hurt.
Pally trying to get the finish on the Renown.
Ooh, but he
It's
was
the
able
kill.
to get a salvo off, though,
Yeah.
prior to the kill.
Now take a look at the scores. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. If they can kill the Sirocco, there's a chance that they can win this. Pally also needs to, like, not come forward and get shot at.
Well, they're going to flip B-cap, and they kind of needed
Nope.
it, and that's way too late for
They do.
resets.
Yep.
But we're on a one-cap win for Team Bravo still?
I think so.
Well, according to my score timer, we are. Because there's only a minute left in this game. Because for a change, one of the streamers paid attention to the clock. I dare say we both did.
We did. We did.
We both brought it up. We're ignoring something blatantly obvious to pay attention to the score for a change.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting
Oh.
choice, HE.
Pally's gonna get hot carled. Pally's gonna get hot carled.
Yep.
That'll do
Why
it.
You bring a Carl.
That'll do it right there. Boom, 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 boom. Hot carled. Didn't get the kill though.
He just got Carled.
You just got carled, not hot carled, just carled.
Yeah. Listen, if we brought a Carl Gustav into this game, I'm pretty sure one shot's a Yamato.
It should.
Well, with 5 seconds left, WDSF is not going to pull it off.
Nope, that's a 3-0 sweep for Glocka. Congratulations to them for the sweep.
Just getting both 2 caps early was clearly the difference maker.
Honestly, I got to put a lot of that on that Hatsuharu player, Taylor. I don't understand in this series what was going on for them. I'm glad to see that WTFS finally stopped with the Collingwood. But I don't understand. There were so many good opportunities. Having recently reground the Hatsuharu, she's a fantastic boat for guns. And in so many cases, Taylor was unwilling or unable to use those guns. It just felt odd. Anyway.
Like, my brain hurts from depth charges.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand what that was all about either. Puddin', do me a favor. Go find VF-119.
Right. Just as soon as I do the giveaway.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
What's the matter?
Well, I know Duckman's here.
Ah, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and get a ad break going as well.
I guess if I actually look for Duckman in the right chat.
Where are these games?
Right, so what am I looking for?
Hold on. VF-190 and DSNF.
Okay. I'm here.
Okay, cool. All right, I need to hit the bathroom while they tell us what the map rotation is. DSNF1, VF-119.
Is this
So
going to be a full
that-
series?
Yes, this is a full best of 3.
All right.
So our
I
first
guess we
one
can,
is Big Race.
guess we can do another code giveaway.
Go ahead. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Back. What?
What?
They're planning on doing winners bracket rounds today. I don't know why, but okay.
Until when?
I don't know.
Wow. You know what? I'm just going to blame Duckman.
That's fine. Blame Duckman.
Right? Like, you know, I tried to make it very easy for you to end yesterday after I gave you permission to have dirty water, and Duckman cried about giveaways.
Yeah, there you go. So they're trying to figure out if they're so I'm gonna let them know we're good. Thanks for waiting. Okay. I mean it's 2 o'clock. This is about the time that the tournament stopped last weekend on both days. Gandalf, by the way, I saw your request. The only way to get dark mode in here is to do this. I can, but that means I have to redo everything. It's also extremely hard to read in dark mode, unfortunately. So, I mean, you can tell me if you... I get that this is blinding you. I'm sorry for that. But, I don't know. Raider, by the way, the top-rated team, knocked out of the winner's bracket by the Divas. So they will face whoever wins winners bracket 3.2. And DSNF2 advances.
Yeah. This is why I really don't care about an elo system.
Yeah. Well, and that's why it's important. You never know what's going to happen in the tournament during the course of the whatever. So
I mean, unless we have like, you know, 3X or what are they, TWA now again, and Rain be like, why are we even giving these to an elo? We know they're going to be, one of these two is going to be in the finals.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. So we've got one Zathlandia team facing one Stats team. We know that's going to be the case in 4.1. And then we've got a Bootopia team facing off against possibly another Bootopia team or another Zathlandia team. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we have dropped. So we need to see this DS. Okay, so VF-119 is technically the seeded, so I think this is the right way to do it. Check. And of course, no. Actually, wait a second.
Now I'm confused, and that's very easy to do to me.
VF-119 should be on top versus... Okay. I should be doing it this way. This is what happens when you're trying to do too many things too quickly. But you guys know how that works. This is DSF-1, not 2. Okay. And then let me just flip it back to where it's supposed to be. Okay. And now we got it set, guys. Now we got it set.
You're all set?
We're all set. So let's take a look at DSNF1's lineup. This is DSNF1 versus VF119 in the losers bracket, a best of 3 engagement. They've brought an FDG. Putting this is the first time we've seen a Friedrich de Grossa, and why the heck would you do that? Assuming Pommern is available and the same price. Maybe it's not the same price. An Alsace, full secondaries as well. Giuseppe Verdi, secondaries. Emerald. Emerald. And a Derua. Derua. Wait a minute.
Well,
Isn't Derua a Gallant? A Gallant?
I'm pretty sure.
Why wouldn't you take the Gallant then? Because it's a British ship and therefore cheaper. Maybe it's not available on their accounts for whatever reason.
Well, I went to check, but he's not even running the cool camo, so yeah.
Okay. What do we have for the F-119?
For VF, we have a Minakaze, a Renown, Giuseppe, a Soyuz, and a Brest.
A Brest.
Thank God everybody is running full flags, so the important things are covered. Thank God also nobody wants to play with safety matches. They just don't want to play with fire at all.
At this point, I think people are realizing that Furious doesn't really matter so much, but sailing broadside in an Alsace very much can. Big hits there on Malway's Alsace. These guys are using a very different strategy from what we've seen them do before. They're going hard to sea. They're going to probably try to send Miss Clara in front with the Giuseppe and all the secondaries with the smoke, but that's going to get broken up now thanks to that early spot. And look, the Minakaze went exactly where we talked to the T-22 on the first day. Remember we said that? You go there because then you can spot whatever is transiting to the sea cap.
More importantly, it was Captain Big playing in the T. He's now in the Emerald.
Yeah, he is indeed in the Emerald, as Malway is going to take another chunking in order to get back with the group. Malway is one of the callers for DSNF1.
One of the 17.
And we saw them play this very map with a Massachusetts. Massachusetts is available again, so I'm very curious why we're not seeing a Massachusetts here.
Well, the reason we're not seeing the Massachusetts today is because I was late, so I don't know what the hell's going on with ships anymore.
Got it.
So teams were like, we're going to make this simple for the idiot that was late.
There we go.
Then I just think the Carl is like much better.
Ooh, this is going to be
I
pain.
understand it's a tier 9. Oh my god.
Is he going to go for it? He's going to go for it. What torpedoes are you talking about?
Minakaze on the group of battleships.
Mm-hmm. Going to be painful. I'm looking at Captain Big down in the south, all by himself in the Emerald. Hydro on. Big Daddy's coming around.
Also,
Malway with another big hit. Yeah.
Giuseppe Verdi takes a torp.
Uh-oh. Captain
Frederick
Big
takes
is
a
reversed.
torp.
Captain Big's reversed. Unreal Allen has a shot on Captain Big from the Soyuz. Captain Big's going to be forced to move forward.
His guns aren't looking, so his guns are not looking.
Does Captain Big know that? I don't think so. He's coming out broadside. Now he's going to make the game return. Fires off the torps very early. And then turns back. I think he's... Wait. Oh, he's going to blow up.
Well, Captain Big, thank you for that. We no longer have to question what the poor Emerald's going to do against 3 battleships.
That was a big oof. Plenty of game left. Let's see what happens.
Well, VF is in firm control of A. They are going to flip the B cap. Ironically, because you got a Brest there, C is not fully controlled yet because you can just go sit on it for a while and delay points while giving your team a bigger point lead by the simple fact of you're getting them and they aren't. Like, ironically, that's what I would do with the Brest. I'd park them on there. I'd have him looking at the Frederick the Grosser instead of going into where he's going. But like, this is a 1v1 versus it's just Giuseppe Verde. If you put him the other way on the island, that's more things shooting at the Frederick. You know what? I'd almost just tell the Brest go ram.
Yep. That's exactly what he should be doing, but instead he's going to find Miss Clara a nice soft side here. Clara's turning.
I mean, like, no, like Miss Clara can completely just turn, because what's the Brest going to do? Shoot him with his rare nothing?
Right. Now she's perfectly fine. She's okay. Little early on that shot, Miss Clara. That would have been a better shot. Now the Brest is going to survive. Apologies for the pandemonium, everybody. Apparently, round 4 is coming up next, so I'm asking them to hold rooms and stuff because we're in a game.
Miss Clara had both her guns disabled, so that reload got reset.
Hmm. Okay, Cy Young getting resets. FDG pushing forward, doesn't have his hydro at the ready.
Brest is gonna die unless he gets his heal back and like.
Miss Clara is forced to back up to ensure that the Brest will go down. There goes another turret out. Okay, there's the kill and the secure of C-Cap. That take a lot of time though. And now the Giuseppe is going to go broadside to the the FDG is broadside to the Giuseppe and the Renown 44. 10 seconds left on the Hydro for the FDG. Narrowly dodges Minakaze Torps there. Brilliant dodge.
Oh, poor Frederick's broadside to the Soyuz.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. He should be using his Hydro now, by the way. I don't know why he's not. Malway is dead. That's just really forced to bow in, but then he dies. And see, that's the problem with the inability to kill that Brest. Now Miss Clara is just so far back. It'll take her a while to get into the game again.
Well, I mean, technically she's in the game because their secondaries are going off.
Right, but, you know.
But she's not going to be in this game for much longer because guess who they can all shoot? Her.
And the FDG, despite having Hydro, chose not to use it and took a bunch of torps.
Right. He's also doing the wrong thing of not using Hydro now that torpedoes just passed him.
There you go.
Ironically, that really does work for the Minakaze, because it just spews torpedoes. Like by the time you see them, if you notice they kind of just died, they're loaded again.
FDG found the Soyuz broadside, but wasn't prepared. It didn't have the guns turned. Feels weird.
Oh, Miss Clara senses torpedoes.
Mm-hmm. A little late on the plane. No, plane is up already. Never mind. Might have gotten shot down. Clara spotted now, must have fired her guns. Don't like that decision, but I mean, it's pretty open anyway.
The rule or whatever, the DD gets spotted in A.
Mm-hmm.
You need to kill this Frederick before you lose your what do you call it? Soyuz.
Yeah, they just did a drive-by and neither was successful. I'm very curious about this because that Soyuz should have been dead.
Well, Miss Clara dies. The Frederick
and they
dies.
both go down.
Soyuz dies.
Wow.
With 30 seconds left in this game, can the DD get all the caps and kill everything all at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
That's about what it's going to take with 28 seconds and going. He's reacting too slow to the time.
Mm-hmm. 20 seconds.
20 seconds to kill the Giuseppe Renown and the Minakaze. I think he can do it. Right? We're down to 10 seconds. I have faith we'll get a time extension somewhere. That's all she wrote, even if he gets
That's all
on
she
B.
wrote. Right. Well, I'll get a great screenshot of Miss Clara's underside, Pinky, and then
Where are we going?
well, we're supposed to. We signed up for winners bracket 4.1, which is Divas versus DFS 35,
Yeah, okay.
and Bo signed up for that as well. So that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
I don't even see the room.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned, guys. I don't know.
Well, is there a game 4 going we can catch? I thought you said there was.
No. Winners bracket 4.1 is what we're looking to get into. That's Divas versus, it looks like DFS 35. So SFSO was also knocked down into the losers bracket if that's the case. Can you do me a favor and check for them?
With who?
Divas versus DFS 35.
The only room. No, that's not. God. DSF 30. Well, wait, okay, stop moving rooms. DFS 35 is with the SFSO right now.
Okay, so come back into this room then. Let's do the next round and then they can bloody hold the game for us.
They're in a battle.
Okay. I don't know why the sign up sheet, the schedule here says, oh, now it's been cleared. Okay, whatever. Yeah,
What
get
room
back
are you
into
in
this
again?
one. We're DSNF 1 versus VF 119.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. And then we'll just see what happens from there. This is a lot of craziness. It is what it is. At least we have the after party coming.
Well, I'm on Bowstream and DFS 35 is 2, SFSO is at 2.
Yeah, they're tied. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's going to take a while for them to organize anyway, so we might as well do this next game and see what happens. This is DSNF 1. EF 119. WTF Escalanco went 3-0. Okay, well, while we have a moment, a reminder in the rule set is special competition. See if I can find it for you guys. Here it is, the best clip content, a contest. Gotta go back to the right screen. Best clip content. Contest is available for all of you guys. The SNF is not ready yet. So, anyways, best clip from any broadcast. 3 distant voyage containers. That's really sexy. That's permacamos. I think that's basically all. Whatever else. And then there's also special
Of course.
contests, highest damage, best ram, most citadels, highest potential damage, and the best dressed. Hello, Wolfie. All right, we are ready to go. All right, we have our next game. Let's go. Now I have VF-119 on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna go to game reversed. Think. Yes. All right, here we go. Do or die for DSNF1 down a game to VF-119. And they are bringing with them a Jean Bart with secondaries, but not secondaries. Okay, I see. This is a full DPM build, right? Get something in range of your secondaries. Use close quarters to get the buff to the main battery reload. I get that. That's cool. We've got a Brandenburg, full secondaries, a key, with the same idea as what we were just talking about. Here's another Cavor pudding, and then finally, Captain Big is in a Lightning now. What do we got to the south for VF-119?
We got a Giuseppe Verdi, full secondaries. We got a Brest again, a Renown, a Soyuz, and the Minikaze. Might as well abuse the exclusive ship to your faction, I guess.
Absolutely. Minikaze is exclusive to Statslandia, as is the Mutsuki, so both Tier 5 good concealment destroyers belong to Statsblok. And that might be having a big effect in this game.
5.4 concealment is dirty.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Soyuz, which he has that concealment right now.
Yeah, as Unreal Allen gets hit a little bit there. Malway sticking out a little bit too far, possibly in the Jean Bart, showing some side to Big Daddy's Renown 44. Looks like he's going to back up a little bit now that he sees the trouble.
I think the Giuseppe popped that smoke a little bit early. I would have preferred to have done it on the cap.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. Just go forward, go dark, or at least just don't shoot your main guns so that you go dark when you smoke. Get in the cap, fire off your smoke so that you're guaranteed to get the cap. Big hit there on Big Daddy. What was that from? Looks like Happy Fluffy's key. Takes him down to below 20k. He's forced to rub some dirt in his wounds there, put some band-aids on.
Right? If that was a Renown 43, he would have been dead, but luckily
That's
he
right.
brought the Renown 44.
That's right. My Young opening up with his main batter, getting himself detected a little bit there on Malway. Malway forced to continue reversing. Will these shots connect? No. Brest is now YOLOing straight up the middle there. I think he's trying to get on the backside of Malway's Jean Bart. And if I'm in a Cavor, interesting. I'm not sure what Captain Big's goal is now in the Lightning. They got the C cap. Is he gonna go to B cap, or is he gonna get behind the Soyuz?
I probably would get behind the Soyuz.
That's what he's doing. Looks like.
That Soyuz dies, you pretty much secured C.
Mm-hmm.
The Jean Bart he's isolated.
Yep.
So
Oof,
yeah,
nice
just
hit
send
there,
us
my young.
I,
Big Daddy with another decent chunking.
I don't like the Giuseppe pulling off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have just sent the Minikazi and have the Verde go straight at the Jean Bart because you got the breast coming up behind.
Yep. Now you give Malway time to heal up, just kind of what we saw happen before in the one of the other games we cast today. Unreal Allen is still clinging to life. Captain Big coming up. Here comes the Destroyer Assassination. Captain Big has the advantage of single fire torpedoes and loses his engines to the first secondary shot. That's unfortunate. And launching all of them into the rear of Unreal Allen takes him down. Okay,
Well, the
huge
press
kill.
took some big hits.
Yep,
As the Jean Bart pulls forward, now the breast is just.
that should be Happy Fluffy with the key again.
Like they're just like, you can clearly see how strong this island is for the northern team.
Mm-hmm.
Like this Jean Bart has just survived way too long.
Well, yeah, and I don't know that I agree with Malway popping out again in the Jean Bart here just to get shot at some more, but okay.
I mean, you keep these guys pinned here because they need to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Is the only thing, but like the breast should have continued going around the backside instead of showing broadside to everybody getting punched in the side.
Again and again. He's down to 2,000 hit points now.
Right,
Malway
which
quite
now
low again.
allows the Jean Bart to just reverse behind the island and heal up.
Yep, I agree with you. The breast should have gone behind the island so that the Jean Bart has no place to go. If you want to kill something, you got to go from both sides, and that's how Allen was taken down a moment ago in Soyuz. Clara getting clacked a little bit there from the Renown, but payback. And we're going to see the breast go down in a moment as well.
All right,
Clara
we need to
goes down.
compliment Miss Clara for sacrificing herself so there's no official wargaming blowout.
There you go. Captain Big detected in the middle somehow.
Well, he's going up against a Minikazi.
Oh, yeah. That would do it.
Right. Geez, I
That
wonder
would do
how
it.
he spotted. Well, the DD with better concealment is spotting the one with worse concealment.
Yep.
That's usually how it works.
Oof. Malway trying to get the kill on Sayong's breast. Not quite able to do that. Gonna force a reload.
Well,
And of
I
course-
mean, he needs to kill the breast because the breast is keeping the your
that's
DD
a-
under hydro.
That's a whiff. Secondaries, yes. And more importantly, though, Malway needs to, like, slow down, turn in and stuff to dodge torpedoes. But now that that kill's happened, he's actually moving forward at full speed. He's going to come back into this torpedo salvo. Possibly get himself wrecked right here.
That's fine.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's going to die. All right, that leaves it 3-2. Minakaze detected on Hydro.
Well, it's really like 2.5 because like you have a cover that's doing something.
There you go.
Well, Minakaze dies. I don't think he kills the key.
He's turning. He's going to take like 3 or 4 or 5. Looked like, I don't know, looked like 5. That looked painful.
I lost count after one.
Right?
He took multiple tours, but like he's alive.
Now, if he dies, that's a 100-point swing, which isn't enough yet if the key dies.
Hey, I'm watching the big 200 IQ play.
Which is?
The reversing Cavor going, nope. You guys can kill the key, but you're not going to get to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which is 100% actually the correct move.
Yep, and we talked to them before about that, about the importance of being in position there and safety, right? When you're pretty sure you're going to win. A ram
key.
ends this. That's it. Just go for the ram and be done.
I don't think this ram will swing points one way, but unfortunately, one team will lose all their ships while the other keeps two alive.
Right, and I get myself a triple death pick.
That's one too many.
All right, I forgot to update the scores. Apologies for that. So it's now 1-1.
Ugh.
All right, let's go back to the tournament screen for a moment and see what's going on. All right, it is now official. DFS 35 is going to be starting up.
They're already going against divas.
They've already started?
Yep.
Well, what the hell? I said to hold that match. Okay, well, whatever.
The only reason I know this is because I was doing it too. So, do we just stay here with these guys?
I don't care. You decide. What would you like to do?
Well, might as well just stay here. Like, this is the guaranteed 4 games, right?
Yeah. No, this is 3, so this is our final one.
I thought it was 1-1.
Yes, it is 1-1.
Oh, it's only a best of 3. Okay.
This is a best of 3. That's correct. So we're going to stay to the end of this one. Whatever.
And then we'll just go to that one and
then we'll just go to that one. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I don't think chat's going to be upset
No.
anymore.
No.
I mean, we also have to keep up the, we only streamed three teams so far. Right? Like, what was all last Sunday? Just Seth Kitten's team? At least that's what it felt like to me. Oh, look, it's them again.
I said right here, streamer. Yes. Let's go. All right, so I gotta hit the button. Did I hit the button? Oh, I didn't hit the button. All right, don't even know which one is which. I have out to. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We have DSNF1 versus VF119. DSNF1 bringing with them Jean Bart, Odin, Renown 444, with some secondaries and not all. What? A Seattle? And a Leone. What do we got opposing them, Puddin'?
Well, it's literally the same lineup. A Minikaze, a Brush, Giuseppe 40, Renown 44, and a Soyuz. They're just taking what works.
That's fine.
Seattle, I think, is the big brain ship for this map. A lot of islands for you to park behind and you can arc over. That's an interesting build.
What?
Minikaze doing the Seattle. The Minikaze doing a smart thing and going straight into bacon.
Leone. Long-range torps, slow. Not the greatest of guns at all. American smoke. It's Italian.
Yeah, but look what it's with.
The Seattle.
Like, yeah, it's
And the
good.
Renown.
Like, They clearly want to do some sort of smoke comp with the Seattle.
I think they want to try to put it in position to win over at sea. I mean, the traditional places to put a Seattle on this map is this island north of B, between B and C, and of course this island over here between A and B. So a little interesting to see the decision to go all the way out there. Seattle requires really side shots in order to get all guns in, so putting it out farther back is definitely a safer positioning.
Well, there goes the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you slow down, Seattle, and now speed up?
I think they're trying to trap the Minekaze in CCAP. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but ironically, putting the Seattle where they're going to put the Seattle, the Minakaze easily gets away.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You have to put it all the way at the 9 island to get shots to keep them there. Because all he has to do is realistically drive south because you got this big fat island to protect you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Unless you just take your Seattle and shove it straight at them. But I wouldn't want to do that with a breast.
Nope. Radar up from the Seattle. Okay, Happy Fluffy catches the Minekaze. But they can't shoot him.
I think that's a waste of a radar.
Yeah.
You do it's the Minakaze because the breast is spotted out wide. You know where the Minakaze is going to go to be safe behind the island. So why not just utilize the smoke, the renown spotting the breast, save your radar from when you want to go push them?
Right. 100% agreed.
Or unless we're doing it for the content. Because I do remember Captain Big say they will do stuff for the content for the streamers, which is why I hate the streamers. The breast is...
Sayang's going down. Boom.
But I mean, like, the way the Minakaze's retreating is literally why you put the Seattle out wide to get shots in on the Minakaze. Like, he gets away, you know he's not there, you know he's getting away.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Well, they do come away with the CCAP at least. Is Clara worse for wear in that situation, but okay. John Bart showing a good amount of side there to the Giuseppe Verdi. Now Giuseppe Verdi showing side to the Odin.
Well, the Soyev was showing side to the Olden, but I think the Verde and Soyuz just need to focus focus one ship down at a time.
This is the part where Malway hits W 4 times and gets behind these guys, while they're all focusing on the Odin. Is he going to do that?
I would W at least 3.5. Not 4, maybe too much. 5 is impossible.
Mm-hmm. Malway's doing just that. He's moving forward, but he's detected doing it. So that surprise is lost. Now he should be thinking about the Soyuz on Real Allen. He's shooting him. There it is. Reload boost. Reload boost. Why are you waiting? There you go. All right, there's the reload boost. Good chunking there, but the Odin's about to die. What he needs to do is he needs to kill the Soyuz and then ram the Giuseppe. That's what he should be thinking right now. Where was that aimed at?
Well, where all that was going on, the Seattle got the Minakaze on radar. You can open water because, well, there's an island protecting him.
Malway going for the drive-by.
One day the Seattle will connect shells on the DD.
Too early, my young. That was a nice chunking, not enough to get the kill, though. And now Malway is stuck in between. Malway's best shot is honestly probably the Renowned 44, or if Alan gives him, never mind, a chance. Oof. All right, happy Fluffy in the Seattle. Have fun.
Actually, he'll be fine here. If it was just a renown in this fight, but Soyuz is going to take a crack.
Mm-hmm.
Double fire means immediate DCP.
Oof.
He needs to stop with this AP and get some fires on the renown.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's so focused on the AP. Now, Hydro's available, but there it is. Okay, that's important because now it catches the Renown's torpedoes, but a little on the late side for that catch. Speaking of catching, Happy Fluffy catches a Citadel. Oh, if he sinks in front of the torpedoes here? Wow.
What was that move from the Seattle?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Crossing his T? Oh no. Ooh, Clara with a nice hit on the Verdi. The biggest fail, unfortunately, for DSNF in this game was Malway being unable to kill the Giuseppe Verdi.
Miss Claire is going to come out in front of the Soyuz and just get punished.
She's turning in. She knows that's coming. The problem is...
I told you.
Yep. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, the tournament winners of Season 7 of Clash of the Classes have been eliminated from this tournament.
But more importantly, Team Bravo advances.
Bravo advances. BF-119.
I wonder if it was just late for them and they just...
I mean, these are European teams, and you're asking a lot. It's already 9 p.m., almost 10 p.m. over there. So, I don't know about this decision to just start. Hey, that's up to the admins. They made the call. That means tomorrow we have the winners bracket final, and then whatever few games there will be in the losers bracket. So everybody has an earlier Sunday finish. That's all.
Are they holding the games for us?
I just told them to go. What's the point if they've already played 2 games? So what's the point of coming into game 3 of a best of 5? I mean, oh boy, look, it might be the end, and we don't know anything that went into it. So, you know, there's no reason to. We're going to set VF-119 as the winner, guys. Give them the winner screen. Congratulations. Giuseppe Verdi with 3 kills.
All right, time to pull the giveaway.
All right. Let's take a look at the tournament screen to see what's going on. DFS 35 is up 1 game over the Divas. Glocka 1 game over Zathlandia. The winner's bracket final is looking like it might be no Zathlandia. Interesting. Very interesting. Considering at the start of the day, one of Bootopia's teams was saying that they were screwed. Let's see. Oh, IRN versus VF-119 will launch soon.
Well, I mean, like I said, the only reason I asked because, you know, the Divas, and they're just doing their second game now.
Are they in their second game now? Or are they about to start?
They just started.
Yeah, so there's no point, because then they'll go to game 3 or whatever. And DSNF2 and Glocka is probably already in their third one. So we might as well just take the VF-119 game versus IRN that's about to start. At this point, we might as well just look for full matches instead of picking up little things here and there. You know?
Who
We
we
need to do an
looking
ad
for?
break. BF-119 and IRN.
Oh, VF again, and that room's not up.
No, it's not. It will be soon, though.
Oh, your minute's up.
Raider versus JFK would be interesting. See, here's the thing. All the other loser bracket games have already had one battle done. So you're going into a game 3, if anything. I guess we could try to look for a game 3.
Or we
So-
could
so-
take the
so-
nice,
A break.
yeah, take a nice break.
That one went this one and I'm up for a nice break, frankly, because I could use to get up and grab a snack. 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten since what, 10 a.m. Yeah, we'll take a break. Puddin', I need a flavor from you. Lemon, coconut, or dark chocolate sea salt.
Oh, dark chocolate sea salt.
Figured you were gonna say that. Last time you chose peanut butter chocolates. Keep that one available. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a protein bar. Some energy in me.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, pet the dogs for a minute, and be back. And if I don't see a message from, all right, well, prior is like, considering it's gonna take like 2 minutes, you click on my name. Was it right? No, yeah, you left click on my name and just hit the whisper button, and just say literally anything. It could be a letter or anything. Do that before I get back from getting coffee and petting the dogs, which usually takes me about 3 minutes. So, and you will be getting a code. You gotta remember, I'm fast and dirty when it comes to tournaments, giving codes out. But considering you were here and I'm fast and dirty, I was just gonna give you a what are the econ bonus codes? You'll get one of those for at least being here and saying something. Not going to be that big of a jerk when it comes to the giveaways, but I do need to be fast and dirty with these during tournaments. And I'm in the room. The room is up, by the way, Xanth.
All right, I'm coming to the room. All right. Reset, reset, reset. We have IRN and VF-119. We're doing islands. Islands, big race, stride. Perfect. Okay. Where are we at? So we're bringing you guys IRN and VF-119 next. Looks like we got a couple of game 3s going on. Raider has a chance to take out JFK. WTFS has a chance to take out HMS. If they keep going with losers bracket, guys, we've got another hour of this. So just be prepared, y'all. Let's get the best of 3 set up so you guys can see the map rotation. Okay. Believe this case, yeah, IRN first. Okay, fine. IRN there. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. This is IRN in the green versus VF-119 in the losers bracket. This is a best of 3 engagement.
Battle starts.
IRN, the top seeded team from Bootopia. And VF-119, I don't, off the top of my head, recall where they were from Statsylvania's grouping. Let's take a look at IRN. They've got a full secondary Iwami. Awesome. That's going to be fun. A North Carolina CLR. The CLR means better. With secondaries, Furious, basically everything he can do to boost his main battery reload. Interesting. Preventative maintenance taken instead of shell switching. Gun feeder, and that's a boosted one. Tirpitz, which is a unique faction unique ship for Bootopia. Andre, full secondary build. Tirpitz, full secondary. Ooh, whoa. And also main battery with close quarters. And Papa Gomez with a Fiji. Interesting choices there. Putin, are you back yet? All right. Well, let's take a look at VF-119's setup. They have a Sovietsky Soyuz, Giuseppe Verdi, full secondary, Renown 44, without secondaries, a Brest, and Minekaze. Early shots being traded. Not too much going on just yet. Okay. And Cy Young in the Verdi is pushing on up and towards the A cap. Does not. There it is. There's the smoke. Looks like IRN is hoping to take out VF-119's Giuseppe Verdi. And my young detects both of these ships, wisely turns out. Tirpitz taking some hits. Let's take a look. Soyuz broadside. This is a salvo coming from the North Carolina CLR. Almost the entire extent of the map. It's Unreal Allen's Soyuz. Now, with him moving farther forward into the sea cap, he's going to have to duck behind this island. And I would think he's going to try to go bow north. I mean, Fiji shells, big deal. The North Carolina has really good shots on Unreal Allen. There he goes. All right, he's going bow north now, but that's going to allow the Tirpitz to get around behind him. Note that the Iwami isn't even really doing much. He's looking for broadside shots on Cy Young and Ma Young's ships up to the north. Wow, that's a fun way to call him. Oof, big hit on Cy Young's breast. That may very well be first blood for IRN. Let's see how this plays out. Cy Young coming in with this Giuseppe Verdi trying to make something happen. Minakaze Torps coming in on the North Carolina. That shouldn't be enough to kill it. Nah, it's only gonna like tickle it. Cy Young forced to back up here, taking some more shells. Meanwhile, to the south, the Tirpitz didn't... What? Take a look at the south here for a sec. The Tirpitz went up here. Surprised he didn't just come out here and torp and kill Allen. I think that's a big mistake for IRN. Cy Young does go down, so IRN does get first blood, and Ma Young decides to just sail to the exact same spot so that he can be next to die. Okay, well, he does take out the Flandre on his broadside, so that's good. And you can run into his teammates' dying Hulk to slow him down and stop him. Not sure what the Minakaze smoke was for back here.
Well, I'm glad they didn't wait for me.
Nope.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Nope. They did wait for me, and I appreciate that they did that.
Well, I mean, at least they waited for somebody who was going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a Tirpitz.
Yep. Had the opportunity to go around the south side of the island there and get on both sides of Allen, but didn't. I have a feeling they're gonna take their time and get into that position though, because IRN is looking pretty strong, but VF-119 has the points right now. Ma Young is gone though, so that helps even it out a bit. And here comes the entrapment of Unreal Allen's Soyuz.
I believe the technical term they use for that is he's surrounded and screwed.
Pretty much, yep. Now he's gonna be pushed forward, but Gomez is ready for that, so I think it would have been better for him to back up. Instead, he's going forward into Fiji Torps, and that'll kill him right there. Wink. IRN.
Who do you want to die to?
Yeah.
Tirpitz fired a little bit too early.
I would rather deal with the Tirpitz, the one, than the Iwami and Fiji, the two, you know?
I'm just saying the Tirpitz fired his torps too early. But, I mean, it's just who do you want to die to?
Yep. Alright, well, with
Clearly
all due
he
respect...
wants to hit a 57%er to prove why they're that good.
All due respect to VF-119, I'm going to go ahead and mark this as 1 up for IRN.
Well, there's still 2.5 minutes left to play, and it could go any way until the Renown dies, and it's pretty much the fat lady is sung.
Yep. Ironically, they were still in the lead points-wise due to all the caps, but now that's not the case.
Yeah, they seem to have lost map control, ship control, cap control.
All control?
Well, they don't control the Minakaze quite yet. But they're proving that it's not going to be much longer until they control what he does.
Right. Oh, I gotta get up there for my death pick.
Oh no, the
trying to drink
Minakaze
some-
died.
Trying to hydrate here.
What?
What?
Nobody redeemed Hydrate.
I redeemed it myself.
All right, guys, everybody redeem hydrate for Zath.
Oh God.
Aha, I didn't forget about this.
Well, congratulations to IRN for the first one. What did you not forget about? What did you not forget about? Go to the tournament screen, see what's going on. Still doing okay on ad time, so we can. Yeah, we can wait another one. Oh no! Raider gets taken out for Zathlandia, so that was the top-rated team altogether. Gone. That's a Zathlandia team out. WTFS is down 2-. That's it. WTFS is out as well. So that's 2 Zathlandia teams out. Oof. DSNF2 is down 2 games to 0 in 4.2. Zathlandia might be completely out of this tournament, Puddin'. Look at that.
Well, that's not good for Zootopia. That's what I've affectionately nicknamed you guys now.
Okay.
Because you have to remember, my brain is stupid. I always have like lovely little fancy names for things I can't pronounce, like the Eisenhower wagon.
Eisenhower wagon. All right. Let's go. Well, we are ready to go. So here comes the next send. Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Okay, we're in the next game already. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go look at the train. It's all gonna be more exciting.
All right, so here we go. We've got IRN once again in the secondary Awami. North Carolina CLR in secondary Shoot Me Daddy, Put Me on Fire, I Don't Care. Herpets in secondary, Flandre in secondary, and Fiji. Same lineup. What do we have to the south, Puddin'?
We have Minikazi, Brush, Giuseppe Verde, Renown, 44, and the Soyuz. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
All right, I'm off to the train.
Those of you guys who don't know, Puddin' discovered this on last weekend. There's a fun little train layout right here. If you're into trains, nice rail yard that you can follow, little switching action that goes on. There's a loading of coal or unloading, I suppose, depending on how you would determine it on that ship over there. And then there's also a tunnel that trains can go through, and then they come out and emerge on the other side of the tunnel, which is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Crap, I lost it. I don't know, it's over here somewhere. I don't remember. But anyway, there's train stuff over here.
Up, it's on the bridge right now, going into the second tunnel.
Okay, I think it might be on the other side of the ice. I don't remember. Oh, no, here it is, right here. There's the bridge. There's the other tunnel. Okay, anyway. Minekaze going up into the B-cap from the safe northern spawn.
Andre spotted broadside, and oof, that could have been so much worse.
Fabio, yeah.
How many more games do we have?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's not fantastic. Well,
Well,
more shots out on the Flandre.
if you think about it, the losers of the winner's bracket that was just allowed to play without us casting still have to play out their games today. They could. Oof. Minekaze forced to smoke up. Gets hammered.
This is the last weekend for this tournament, right?
Correct. Tomorrow is the final day.
And And that's what, a best of 5?
Tomorrow is best of 5 winner bracket, best of 3 losers bracket, best of 7 grand final.
What's the super grand final? Best of 43?
I guess. I mean, we don't even have a scene available for a best of 7, so I don't even know how I'm going to showcase that to you guys. Oof, Minikaze detected. Fiji coming out and chasing him. This is looking like a dead Minikaze, y'all. Yep. You okay over there, Puddin'?
How did that Minikaze just go from, hey, guys, to... Oh, no, I can't say words because it's just going on YouTube.
Well, you see, one, he got detected and was forced to make Inky by the Fiji, and then got blocked. I mean, he lost half his hit points for that right there. And then he came out, and then got spotted by the Fiji, who also came out, and he wasn't aware of that. And the Fiji just assassinated him. Fiji doing Fiji things.
Well, like, ironically, they need to kill the Fiji to even up the score.
Looks like they might. Nope, there's the DCP. Fiji is still alive.
And the boss is still not shooting it.
Yeah, okay, there it is. I think they were expecting him to just burn out. Guys, in clan battles, in any competitive environment, you never pronounce a ship dead until it really is dead.
Just so everybody knows, the Minikaze is dead.
Minikaze is dead. That is correct.
And
so people can stop shooting the Minikaze.
Is not.
And so people need to keep shooting the Fiji until it is dead.
Like, somebody just fart in his general direction. Thank
There we
you,
go.
Jesus.
Now the Fiji is dead.
The problem is damage was done. They did get the, like, protect the beat cap for that.
Yep. Meanwhile, Big Daddy taking a big hit from Fabio's Flandre. Mai Young also taking a big hit there from the North Carolina. That's our Fredo.
Those shells wouldn't have been possible unless that was the CL version of the North Carolina.
That's right. So I said the CLR means better. Unreal Allen now moving onto the firing line.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
With the Soyuz.
Will the Turpits actually pull off a torpedo run?
It actually hits Big Daddy, despite having Hydro available.
And the Hydro was running.
Y'all?
Because that's what
Sorry,
happens
that's what
when
I
you're
meant to
just
say.
parked still not moving.
Well, we'll say what you said, and he got underwater featured. How's that?
He actually could have.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, the hitboxes for the underwater features are wonky, and that's at best case scenario.
Yep, sometimes they just reach out and grab you and say, nope, you're not moving for the next 30 to 45 seconds. Have fun.
And then sometimes you get lucky and you're like, oh, great, I'm Austin Powered. This is going to take me a year to get out of this hole.
Turpits goes down. Mai Young is healing. Very low. Big Daddy is trying to hit this Iwami, who's currently just crapping secondaries on him.
I need to kill this Renown.
They do.
Onami needs to stay alive.
No. We want a game 3, don't we?
What? No, we want Team Bravo to win.
Oh, because, yeah, right. Team Bravo, which is red. So they don't need
But the last Team Bravo was the green team, so we're confused now.
Yes, we are. Mai Young is going to go down to secondaries right here.
Any day now.
And
So
it looks
let's
like we're
see.
going to see a sweep. Speaking of sweep, the Divas have been swept out by DFS 35. Would have been nice to see what happened to my poor Zatlandian team.
Well, it would have been nice. But more importantly, because the North Carolina has CLR in its name, it's far superior than a copy cast of the North Carolina. The exact same, literally everything but a camo. And
we're
3 extra letters at the end of your name.
We're gonna see a... Nope, it's not a ram. They're gonna try doing a drive-by, but I don't think Cy Young was ready for that. Oof.
Well,
That's
North
CLR.
Carolina's not a big fan of Frost.
There we go.
Oh,
All right,
now
so...
it goes down like this.
Mm-hmm.
VF-119 can still win this.
There's a possibility.
Right. Like, not all is lost. Until they lose a ship. Then it makes it more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they just stopped it for the more difficult. Let's see, quarter health Soyuz versus full health North Carolina, full health Flandre.
He's just gonna come out and get himself killed.
I'm gonna laugh if he detonates in North Carolina.
Does North Carolina not have death flags? He does.
No, he does, but still would have been funny.
Ta-da! Do I have any other sinking ships nearby? It doesn't look like it.
Nope.
All right, well, there you go. All right, that is a 2-0 for IRN. Team Bootopia. Mark them as winner. And Puddin', we got to go find another game. Gonna go ahead and do another ad break. See what's going on.
The only one right now is DSF2 and Klakaka.
Okay, are you in there?
I'm going in now.
Okay.
They're in battle. Like, literally everybody's here anyways.
Okay.
We're gonna go check out. Oh, they haven't dropped yet. They just dropped on Bowstream. Galactica's up 2 to 1.
So what we can probably do is we can probably catch the next IRN game. We could follow them as they face off against HMS. And then we can catch whoever they win up against the Divas. Do that.
Are they gonna wait for this game? Like, is this
Who's gonna wait for what game?
like we are getting another game today?
Now we're not playing that one?
Well, I mean, like I said, all I see is the DSF game.
Isn't Surrey JFK playing?
I don't see a training room for him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if
So what were you in that you said everybody was in before?
yeah, that's this DFS endgame.
Versus Glocka.
Like, yeah,
Okay. All right.
like Clyde's in there, Zath, not Zath, Stats,
Well, now Zath is in there.
and Bo with his trio.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Sea Raptor is somewhere, just hiding.
In the bushes. All right, well, I'll set this up in case it does go evened out. If not, guys, then we are going to be done. with the tournament part, but we'll be going on to our after party.
I have no idea what's going on. I was late. I didn't even know ships were brought back in. Yeah. Remember, I do believe you can see this game watching on Clyde or Stats.
Clyde or Stats or Bo.
Yeah. Yep, Stats has got its going. Clyde. Yeah, Clyde does. The only place you can't see this game is, well, here.
Here.
Let's go help out Clyde with views. I would say go watch on Clyde. He has less people. Let's help him out, get his numbers up. Let's inflate his numbers, guys.
There you go.
I mean, I do love all 7 of you that stayed after Zath rated me.
Hey, there were a few more that stayed. There were a couple more that stayed.
I know. I'm just busting balls.
You like to bust balls, don't you?
Yeah, I love your wife goes, oh my God, he swears. More than, like, the fact that she goes, more than you? Just tell everybody.
Yep. Well, so, since we have the time, she used to hate that, like, I played Battlefield so much, because I swore all the time, you know, F this guy, God. You know,
you cannot play that game and not like, oh no, I just got Carl. It's like, oh you just. But like, there's a reason Xbox Live was like, holy crap! I don't know how kids would survive it today.
Right, but the thing is, like that's not like necessarily like hateful swearing. You know what I mean? Like it's not directed necessarily at one person or.
You're stuff at yourself because you died.
Typically, correct. Thank you, Panzerkex, for the hydrate. You know, that sort of deal. So she was actually very happy when I started getting into World of Warships because I didn't swear as much. And then she was not happy because I only played Warships and I got super highly addicted to the point where she bought me the Battlefield 1 edition of the Xbox One. The green, and she bought that for me with the hopes that I would stop playing Warships and get into Battlefield or something else. And I kept playing Warships because I loved it too much. World ends if it says too many tickets. That's because you've entered. Everybody gets 1 ticket only. You can configure it to give you to have more than 1 ticket choice and all that kind of stuff. We do it this way so that if you see too many tickets, you know that you have entered. And you're good.
Good old Battlefield 1. What a debacle that was.
The only thing I liked about it was frankly, was the fact that you had a World War I era stuff.
Oh,
that's the big thing I liked about it.
Afterwards.
Battlefield 5.
Yeah,
which was even
the
worse.
one where they go, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Like,
yes.
Like, quite frankly, like the elephant in the room. Oh no, there's a female. Like, quite frankly, if they just gave her a Russian accent, made her a Russian sniper, nobody would have cared. Mm-hmm. Quite literally, nobody would have cared because they go, "Well, okay, we're already suspending reality with what's going on." At least there were female Russian snipers. So problem solved. Everybody wins. But no. We have to sabotage our own game and then make it crappy on top of it.
One thing I liked about Battlefield 1, you're talking about 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 wasn't too bad.
I didn't follow 5 that much because at that point I was past it or whatever. I'm just reading chat arguing over syntax. Anyway, The thing I liked about Battlefield 5 was they had the kind of the rotational movement, right? Like so like you had the first battle and then the next game was like a continuation of that. So it felt like a full theater, it felt like a full thing and not just like, one and done and move on to another one with no skin in the game or anything. So,
Right, like, oh, we're on Faroe Islands, and next we're on Islands of Ice. Like, okay, yeah, they're complete opposite ends of the freaking map in real
mhm.
life.
Mhm.
So we're like, I know what you're saying. It felt like you were part of the entire theater. You know, you weren't going from a desert to a jungle. You know, you slowly transitioned off of the desert to something else.
Oh well. Ribs Deathlandia, as we are not going to a game 5, we are donezo. It is time for alcohol. Holy shit. All right. So here's the deal, everybody. We need to switch to the after party, which means I need to kill internet,
So
kill
wait,
OBS, start internet. What?
we're done.
We're
We're
done.
finished for
Start
today.
internet, start up OBS, switch to the scene, get rid of the 2-minute delay, and go live again. So that's gonna take a little bit back and forth there. You didn't do the draw at the end of the last best of 3?
Well, I mean, not knowing what was going on.
Got it. No problem. No problem. Guys,
Uh,
thank you for tuning in. We'll finish off the tournament tomorrow with round 5. So the winners bracket final will bring you Statsylvania's DFS 35 and Bootopia's Glaka. And in the losers brackets, we will see Surya and JFK, and then we will see IRN and HMS, and then 2 Zathlandia teams await the winners of losers bracket round 5.
the giveaway will start when he comes back up.
Well, you can start it before. That's fine. That's fine.
Nah,
I'm
it makes
gonna.
life easier for everybody, because when you kill it,
Okay.
anybody who enters, their name goes away. So
No, it doesn't.
in the community tab, it does. They have to talk again, and I like to
Oh,
give people
alright.
the laziest option possible.
Going to switch to live now for the after party. May need to refresh. Please be prepared. There we go. All right. So I got that in there. We're gonna go to the outro, guys. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. I'll see you soon. Are we live? I think we are. Whitney there?
Yeah, it says stream is live.
Perfect. We did it. We preserved the ad backup roll, whatever. Cool. Oh my god, I gotta turn that down. Add to the bone. Good choice. Okay. What else do I need to do? Captain Hub. There we go. Let's copy this link, put it on autopilot so I can get finished up with our opening stuff. And new poll. How to start? Do you want to smash things in operations, or do we want to play ranked? Chat, you guys can tell me. You can hear me. Thank you, Wolfie. All right, poll is up. Please tell me how you would like me to start the stream off. Make sure that my YouTube is working. It looks like it is. I didn't even think. No. That's right. The rerun channel should be fine. Rerun channel should be fine. Yes, it is. Okay. What else do I need to reconnect to? I need to reconnect to my other thing. Okay. Now, I need to restart. Close this window and close out of the stream helper because I am done with that. Isn't it?
Oh,
Overlay.
there goes YouTube.
What? What?
Using slang terms.
Oh. That'll be fine. Good. Get out of here. Let's see. SNAS. I don't need SNAS. I do need to restart my streamer bot. Four people voting for operations. Wow. Okay, that's done. Lumia should be ready to go. Need to log back into the game.
Why does this take so long to switch to the D-Day op?
I don't know. All right. Operations. We're doing operations unless somebody like spams a whole bunch of the other stuff, which is fine.
God, it's so sad when it's easier to close the game and re-log it in to get to the D-Day op.
Wild. All right, let's go to the yes soundboard. All right, we're gonna do D-Day Operation Beach Assault, y'all. Here's the dealio. If you would like to join me, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. I need to go get some dirty water after today, and I will be back in a few. y'all please feel free to go ahead and get your drinks of choice too. We'll do a toast. Doesn't have to be alcoholic and stuff, and then we'll get into the games. Oh my god, I've been talking all this time and my mic was muted.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I know, right? If anybody else wants to join, we do have some room available. Hello, C's Nuts. Hope you all have your drink of choice. Let me change over to Warships. All right, here we go.
Oh, excuse Excuse me.
Still a little bit warm in this room, but it's pretty hot outside, and the sun is absolutely going bonkers. So it is what it is. All right, everybody. Hope you guys had a good time with the tournament. Thank you all for sticking through it with me. We got through a lot today. Raider, PNL, DSNF2, Surya, JFK Glocka, Bao2, THD. Those are all single games. WTFS Glocka, DSNF1, VF119, and IRN VF119. So we did a lot today. So get your favorite drink of choice, and let's raise a glass. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Please, by all means, share in chat what it is that you are partaking in. For me, it's Maker's Mark Whiskey. And cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Happy Saturday. Let's do it. Let's get to the game. Okay. We got plenty of room in our div for operations. If anybody wants in, send me a message in game. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Oh, I need to pour out the rest of my water because I told my wife to come and refill my water when she gets a chance. Told isn't really the right word, more like asked her. Anyway. That's ready for her. Put that there, that should be fine. All right, let's do it, huh? Puddin', did you get another giveaway up yet?
Yep, it's going.
Perfect. Thank you much.
We have 3 people on it.
Awesome. All right, well, I guess I'll match you in Atlanta as well.
I'm doing the elite strategy again.
Let's figure that one out. I wanna learn that one.
Just complete everything and make sure you die.
Yeah. Guys, we'll do this for about an hour. If it's just me and Puddin', we'll play for a bit, and then we can always go do some ranked or something. Let's see, where are we at? That's fine. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure once I see 3 objectives are complete, I just do everything I can to die.
Okay. Teach me your ways, O Puddin'.
We sail forward. Remember, you pop hydro after you eat the torpedoes.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh my god. What's the dumbass Atlanta bringing defensive AA for? Like, they're planes. You're in Atlanta.
Oh my god, look at that Atlanta. I agree. With radio location even? Wow.
Ugh.
What a crutch. What a crutch.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I am a slave to RPF.
There's a shout out for Puddin'.
Even bring it into an app.
Imagine using radio location when farming the destroyers. Just like, it's pointing right there. Rob, the replay render works? Really? So, all right. Well, could see if people want to do replays in a bit, I suppose. Instead of doing ranked. Thank you for checking that, Rob.
Turn the wrong way like an idiot.
It's rendering the Wisconsin game you just put in. Okay, cool.
Wait, you're gonna talk to me about a crutch when somebody's playing a Wisconsin? That ship literally plays itself. Oh no, I took damage to horror.
Yes. Alright, I guess I could drop some charges. Speaking of, I really want to know what that WTFS destroyer was doing, dropping depth charges. I'm just so confused about that.
I don't know.
Like, is there like some tactical thing that we don't know about with that?
Anti-aircraft gun crews
I'm gonna go out on a limb and honestly say no.
I would assume no, because you would know it. I might know it, but you, of all people, would know it, because you play this game competitively much more than I do now. By the way, Stream Raiders is up. If anybody is looking for Stream Raider stuff, it's on a loyalty boss chest, so lots of goodies available here.
critical engine damage.
We only gotten one. Like, oh, come on, people.
One of the joys of playing with just a few of us, right?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Jim, we just started. You're welcome to join us if you want. We're trying to speed run this, so we're trying to just like get our stars and then die. Putin is going to teach me how this works.
Oh no, there's a mine in front of me. Whatever will I do?
Are you actually dying now?
No, no, it's too early.
That's okay. I just want to make sure. Oh.
All right, primary task is completed. Now, operation take damage.
Oh, really? Now we die.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. We need to make sure the DDs are dead, but don't be afraid to take damage.
Okay. I mean, I plowed through a mine earlier because I just didn't care. So this is
Right,
fun.
I hit a torpedo.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Killed it. Yeah, right. That's what we're talking about doing here. We jam exactly.
Oh no,
We did
I
a
hit
vote
another
to see
mine.
what people wanted us to do, and Operation was what you guys wanted, but then nobody joined. So,
Well, I mean, I voted and joined. I mean, like, what a
Okay.
jerk I am.
okay, yeah, you jerk. Also, jerks are my gunners. Come on, gunners. What are you doing, gunners? Fine, I'll go kill the destroyers instead.
Oh no, I'm flooding. The horror.
See that?
Oh, I died. The horror.
I thought we
See-
were supposed to kill the destroyers first.
Right, but see, what makes this easier is that's all you have to do.
Aircraft gun crews
Is what?
It's just you. Like, these destroyers, like, we have one more to kill. Like, as soon as you kill that Z, that's done.
This destroyer, and that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't need to worry about the transport or anything else?
Nah, not, I mean, no offense, let the other idiots worry about it.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a guns blazing kind of thing.
Right, you got two other DDs next to you can kill.
I see them.
torpedoes dead ahead. Hold below the waterline.
Uh-oh.
We're flooding quickly.
Haha, I lived for now.
Gun crews are
Oh no, I died. Alright,
Right.
good try. So now we exit the battle.
Yeah, so we just exit, like,
Okay.
oh,
Do we
look,
get... Are we gonna get 5 stars or whatever out of this, or do we not care?
we're not in a full div. We're not 5-starring anything.
We don't care. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it again, right?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, they're gonna kill one DD,
Okay.
right? So
And
it's like, okay, whatever. We're moving on.
All right, let's do it. And as
I mean,
always,
this
if any-
is so much more enjoyable.
actually it kind of
did it
is.
have
Yesterday
Jen?
was kind of boring, just sitting around there forever.
That's what I mean. It's like literally 6 minutes of waiting. Like, okay, get in, make sure the primary is done, try to pick up something else, but who cares?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I like this. I like the speedrun idea.
I'm not gonna lie, you're not in a full div, so there's no way to literally sit there and farm a DD getting healed constantly.
No, no. So it's just, do you want to
And-
invest your time into getting more stars, or do you want to just go and figure whatever they get you, right? That's what you're thinking?
Yeah, whatever they get me, they get me. Like, guarantee the primary.
Okay.
And then whatever they get me because it's like, let's be honest. Ooh, wow, oh, rewards. They're nothing to write home about. Like, what do we need? Another freaking captain in our lives?
Yeah.
We're early on the radar. Clearly
that.
don't play tournaments. I mean, you do to play tournaments.
What the heck happened to that snailboat? Okay, he just magically rehealed. It was wild.
Confirmed penetration.
All right, let's go. Oops, I hit a mine.
Quickly.
Do mines, mines are like torpedoes, right? So they
They can cause flooding. That's really where
Right.
the damage from them come.
right, but they do saturation too, right?
I believe so. I don't know.
Looks like it. The bow is saturated of it. Okay.
Like I got yelled at for running over a teammate's minefield when that was a thing, and I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna take damage from a ship and care about your mines.
Sure.
Oh, okay, you guys got that one right.
Editing my stream title to better reflect what we are doing right now.
You guys get that one. Hopefully the team can, I don't know, get one of the two on the other side. Like, why do we have to hard carry this? We have 8 out of 15.
All right, Schnellboats. Achtung, Schnellboot.
Sure, it's just the last one, and then it's Operation Who Cares?
Enemy destroyers.
That's a nice feeling sometimes, right?
Enemy severely damaged. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Confirmed penetration.
Confirmed penetration.
Enemy destroyer.
Prior Sis, you're taking off. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a good time today. Hey Rob, can you do me a favor and try to render some of the other games you've played just to make sure that it works? It was fun? Good. Awesome. Jake Shuffle, you leaving too, or you're just saying goodbye to Prior?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Cool. Just want to make sure I knew if I had to say goodbye to you or not. Well, sure, I know. I'm just asking if you don't mind, Rob. It just helps to have a couple more test runs in it to make sure that it is 100%, you know. Like we know it's good, you know? That kind of deal. That's all.
Right. That it's not just a fluke for yours.
Exactly. Then. Thanks, Rob. I suppose I could have just thrown a couple of mine in. Oh, well.
Listen, you're too busy trying to die.
I saw Pac. I saw that from earlier today. That was interesting. Were you ruining somebody who's trying to farm? Is that what happened for you, Pac, or do you know?
Destroyer blown up.
Like, I'm sorry, if I'm going in solo and somebody's trying to farm a DD, no, I'm just gonna eat it so I can move on with my life.
Torpedoes direct front.
Like, go find some friends.
Go find another friend.
Like somebody, like if I'm the one guy and there's like 4 people, like okay, fine.
Puddin', are you in Operation Die now?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if that's the case, I don't know what my hit point pool is left. I gotta fix that. But I'm in Operation Ram the transport. I don't think that's gonna
Oh
happen.
no, I died. Ah, what a shame. Good luck, team.
Go.
Well, that literally kills somebody's farm because it can't heal anymore.
Hey, Dr. Schatz.
Right.
Off we go to the next one, huh?
Right. And let's see if the first one game got done.
All right, guys.
Oh,
if anybody
God.
wants in, hey, do the thing. Minimap is
Are you-
working. Okay, good.
Are you back in port already?
Yes, I am. I just got back.
I'm still circling.
They never said they wanted to farm it. That game's not done yet. Or maybe it is because it's getting kind of slow. How big of an XP cut Wargaming did? Probably 50%, maybe even more. I'd say. If you're hardcore
game.
like farming, then probably more. If you're just playing the operation, I think most people aren't going to notice that much of a difference in XP gain. Like maybe 50% for a standard person playing the game. But for the people that were hardcore trying to take advantage of stuff, 50% or more. So,
I have to re-log back in.
okay, I was just going to ask you that.
Like,
Here's
this
by
is
the way,
another
Dr.
reason
Schatz.
why I don't really care about this app. It's so buggy on going to the port. That really just kills the mood.
It does. It does.
Like, I like that it's its own separate tab, so you're aware you're in somewhere else, but Jesus, can I at least go to the port?
Dr. Schatz, yes, that's what I was doing yesterday when you tuned in, remember? And you said I got 4.7k base XP, and we said that's great, but the operation was nerfed already on NA. That's what we were doing yesterday. And the best we could do was around 3,000 base XP. So, for all intents and purposes, farming XP in this mode is dead. Now you're just farming stars, and that's what Puddin' and I are doing. So basically, alright, Wargaming, you want us to not do the thing to get us more base XP and play the game longer? Fine. We're going to do something else that, frankly, could be considered toxic if you think about it, right? We're going to go in and we're going to ensure that we get 1 star, and then we're going to do what we can to die as soon as possible so we can start again. You was really shocked yesterday? Shocked why? Because I wasn't getting so much XP and you were? Yeah, they let you Europeans have the whole day to, or those of you on the EU server, I should say. They'll let you guys have the entire day to farm. Very nice of them.
Well, technically, NA had a longer, because, like, we get it first, didn't we, or no?
Yes.
But
But, you know, Friday versus Wednesday or whatever, you know, like... This is the part where I'd be radaring, but I can't. Dr. Schatz on a 5-stream streak. Look at that. Alright, go Gadget Snailboat. So we've done 2 battles already, and the first one hasn't even finished, y'all.
that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
and you worried about getting 5 stars?
Right. Versus, like, you're guaranteed 1, probably gonna get a couple more in the process.
I mean, it's guaranteed too, because you make sure the torp boats die.
Yeah. So then by the time the games expire, you've probably netted far more than 5 stars.
Right, you're not going bonkers either.
Right.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Right, Schnell boot. Aw, you blew up.
Enemy severely damaged. Enemy destroyer sunk.
I guess our Gallant is gonna... Oh, that's Joe Cool. That's a different Joe Cool. There's a lot of Joe Cools in this game. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but... There needs to be a few less, but yeah.
I think we need more.
More? More Joe Cools, okay.
Why would the Glant not go for the other one over there?
Does that matter?
Well, I mean, it just means we can die faster.
Because I'm gonna go for the one in front of me.
All right, I'm breaking off, going to the one in front of me.
Nope, that one disappeared. So I guess I'll go for the one the Gallant didn't go for. Oh, look, he's trying to smoke.
Yeah, New Orleans is pink.
Thank you for your communication with the audience. You're welcome. And hey, you don't need to apologize ever. Ask your questions. That's what I'm here for, man. You got questions, ask, all right? Seriously. Real talk. It's okay. If I wasn't here to talk to you guys and participate and hang out and that sort of thing, then I have no business being a streamer. In my opinion.
What, you want to talk to your audience?
No, I want to talk to my audience. I've actually seen some streamers that don't. Kind of cringe, if you ask me.
I mean, I love lurkers because I don't have to talk to them, but I'll literally talk to the people that are there.
I mean, I'll put it this way. If I want lurkers, I have a channel for that. You know what I mean? Like... Oh. It's okay. Primary tasks completed. Snowboat.
Enemy heavily damaged. Target.
Ooh, torpedoed. Lol.
Enemy
Get
destroyer
flinted.
sunk.
Oh my god, please hit the Schnellboat here.
Target penetrated.
Thank you.
You and Clyde were talking about lurkers literally within 10 seconds. That's awesome. Tell Clyde I said hi, by the way, please. Clyde's good people. Tell him I said hi. And Rob, if you are here, shout Clyde out, please. Can't believe I rammed a transport last game. Thank you, Rob. There you go, there's Clyde. Report the New Orleans AFK.
I mean, the first clue should have been he's pink.
It's okay, it's the rental locale saying it. So,
Ship is on fire.
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now.
I don't think he's going to be happy when 2 Atlantas just all of a sudden explode.
Mm-hmm. Almost like synchronized too, right? There goes that destroyer.
Enemy destroyer foundered. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Doing the same thing. I'm just gonna YOLO charge this transport. Because that is not an objective, but I'm doing it anyway because, you know, told I'm supposed to or something. Oh, double flood. I don't want double flood. Puddin's still alive. I don't want to die yet.
I would love a double flood.
Oh, Or torpedoes. They're gonna miss me though.
Torpedoes, direct front. Ship is on fire. Anti-aircraft gun crews are
Oh,
on.
that torpedo hit me. Oops. Killed something else, Puddin'.
Oh, the horror.
I'm doing it wrong. Instructions unclear.
Oh, come on, Z. You could torpedo me any day now.
I'm gonna DCP one fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, if you actually kill that other onshore, the full health one, look at an extra star. Oh no, torpedoes. And
Which one? The coastal
oh, I
gun?
turned broadside to them. Yeah,
The coastal gun? Okay. I'm on it.
I'm flooding. There's a good chance I die.
I'm geeked. I'm gonna drop depth charges. I saw this in COTS COTC. Whoops, I died. I don't want to do the D-Day up anymore. You're tired of running Atlanta. You don't have to run Atlanta. If you're doing the op the way we're doing it, literally just play any ship. Go in, pick up survivors, and die.
Yeah, you'll
On that
complete a couple ops, things along the way. No, fucking AA, stop shooting the planes down. I need them to kill
Oh
me.
god, there goes YouTube. Ass.
Where's that minefield?
Yeah. Chase after the mine droppers. I want to blow up, please. Please. Luftwaffe, come kill me.
Oh no, I pre-dropped my good luck charges.
Noob CV, come fuck me. Do you
Not fair.
remember?
You guys have a DD that can kill you?
Do you remember Hushabao?
That maybe?
He was Chinese and he played with us many times. Anytime there was a carrier, he would type in all chat, "Noob CV, come fuck me." One time, that Noob CV, he came and fucked him. I mean, it was hilarious. Hurry up and die already, thank you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Waiting, like if somebody, like if you complete too many of the objectives, it takes so long to die. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's all you do.
Going for the D-Day containers is something you could do, Pac. I agree it's not ideal. Or, I'm just going to put it this way, you could watch any World of Warships community contributor. Oh god, now I've got this soccer player guy. You can watch any World of Warships streamer CC that has these special codes. Gives them out and stuff like that, you know. Anybody else want in? Message me. All right, so
Like,
that was the
you literally do what we're doing. You don't have to play this hours on end. Like, what, we did 3 games by the time our first one ended?
Yep. All right, I'm taking the Monka on the Indianapolis. Can you imagine if there was a shark commander and putting that on the Indianapolis? Oh,
Oh, God.
too soon? Let's go.
I mean, the only thing
brought-
that delayed us was me having to re-log in.
Great to have Zathatopia in this tournament.
Oh, look, we have
Zathalandia.
plenty of Atlanta, so, I mean, I could even die even earlier. I mean, like I said, if you're not in a full div, just let the other idiots carry you.
Oh crap, I took Hydro instead of defensive anti-air. Damn it!
Oh, thank God.
Look at Puddin' tryharding with debt flags even.
Action stations.
Right, because this isn't set up for random battles.
By the way, Puddin', the giveaway you're doing, what's the code for? What's the prize?
Econ/sub camo?
Oh no! Those are for the rerun channel at this point. So let's do the D-Day thing instead. Can we do that?
Okay.
Okay. So just whenever you draw for it or Rob draws for it, but we're a ways away from this, I think, right?
No offense, there's only 7 people, so I could just gift everybody back their stuff and do it again.
It's okay. We can wait.
Fine, I'll pop my radar.
Oh, I was just about to.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
All right, heavy cruiser, go.
Target
Bam.
penetrated.
Indianapolis, good ship.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I don't care what other people say. It's a great ship. Buy it when you get a chance. Oh, I didn't realize it's got ASW. Oh well.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
heavy
good-
cruiser.
Yeah, I know. Yerk is parked.
Oh, he's permanently parked now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I literally just drove through this entire minefield without hitting anything. And I wasn't even trying not to hit stuff.
Jerk.
Ouija Boo! Rob, do the thing for Ouija Boo, please. Happy weekend to you, too. Rip my anti-air. Oh, well. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Day's going alright. Day's going
Okay, primary
alright.
task complete. Oh no.
Hearts for you, too. Day's going
Turn
alright.
in. Turn in. Turn in. Come on, we can eat 2 of them. We can eat 2 of them. Yes! We got 2 of them. I mean, darn, I took damage.
No, not the damage. There she is. Ouija Boo is a really cool VTuber. All based around horror and stuff like that. Yeah, isn't the bot great? Go read all that text. It's amazing what that bot does.
Enemy heavily damaged.
It's the power of AI. Our future overlords. You can thank NVIDIA for that.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Ooh. Well, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked.
Blown up.
No, my DPM. My
Wait, when
DPM.
did you get DPM?
Got you. Yeah. It very much is. Oh, we actually won that one for change. Yay. Just like 3 tries. Boss defeated. Let's go. Oh. It said 33. Do I have any mission? No, I don't. Okay, Stream Raiders is up. Ouija Boo, if you don't mind me asking, what is your favorite alcoholic drink, or do you not drink alcohol? It's okay if you don't, I'm just curious. This gives me something to talk about while I'm dying.
Critical engine
Oh, my engines are out. DCP the engines! Fix them at all costs!
problem solved, sir.
Come on, I can eat one of these torps.
Or you could just ram the destroyer.
That takes too long.
Let me put the hydro up so that I can dodge these torpedoes, or I mean, run into them.
Come on, you can ram me.
Oh,
You can shoot me. Fuck,
I'm
God,
flooding.
Do something.
I'm flooding.
32.
Crap, I'm flooding.
Oh no, I'm gonna get torpedoed here.
I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna DCP.
Problem solved, sir.
I
Oh,
died.
come on. Oh, problem solved, sir, and immediate fire. Oh, double fire immediately afterwards. That's fair. It's fair.
It's good.
I know it is.
Right, we have to think of bots BR here, people.
Bot PR, everybody. Bots PR. Let's go. Oh, I blew up to the fort. To the fort. Alright, Puddin', what are we going for next? Are we doing it again?
I hope so. If this game ever brings me back to port,
Alright.
like this, like my moon's already killed.
Why?
Here I am sitting watching an anchor circle and circle.
Oh, that's not a premium ship. Boise. Boise works. Put Kong on the Boise. There we go.
Oh my god, what the hell is taking so long?
I don't know. At least it gives me enough time to switch back to defensive anti-air and the anti-air flag. What PR stands for in terms of wows, but every time you hear it or see it, you think of Puerto Rico. That's pay to Rico. That's PTR. Pay to Rico. And it looks like we lost Ouija Boo. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, a super container!
Gonna have to kill it and relog in.
That's fine, I'm gonna open my super container. I think it was cold, I don't know. Whatever. No one runs faster. I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you, sir? Hope you're having a good day.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
What are you going to do?
Wait until you see this build I put on my Flint.
Okay. Oh, look, we won all of our games. We got 2 stars on the
literally-
first one.
Literally, you do the primary task and it's a victory, so move on.
We only got 1 star on the second one. Oof. Oof. We got 5 stars on the last one. Hey, on the Flint one. Look at that. All right. Are you ever going to ready up, sir?
Well, I have to get back into the game.
Let's go.
All right. I want you to pay close attention to how I have my Flint set up.
You got a HAV, don't you? What was on your mind? No, I was just curious. I haven't seen you in a while. You're doing good? Awesome. Sometimes I think about, you know, people I haven't seen in a while, just wondering how they're doing, that's all. Civ 7 reaction. I have none, because they haven't said a damn thing about that game, other than, oh look, 6-7 is coming out. How does that help me at all? I don't know what that means. I'm still sweating.
Oh. I hope you enjoy the captain build.
Awaiting instructions.
$76 in this room. Your build is. You want cuts ready?
Yep.
Enemy force detected.
I guess I should go for the stuff over here.
Yeah, I mean, at least, like I said, just guaranteed a 1-star, like...
Mm-hmm. No one runs faster. What's your thought about this whole Civ 7 stuff? I mean, like I said, they haven't done a thing. They've even like in their talks about Civ 7, they've posted a whole bunch of Civ 6 screenshots. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Why don't you give me like a, you know, even a like pre-alpha build or something, you know? Give me something to work off of.
Confirmed penetration.
So, I don't know. And if you think about it, their last odd-numbered release was Civ 5, which was, in my opinion, a dumpster fire of a release. So, my reaction to Civ 7 is I will believe it when I see it. I'm not buying into all the hype. I'm sure as hell not buying the game day one. That ship has sailed with Firaxis. And with the video game industry in general, frankly.
Penetration.
Oh no, a mine! Let's turn into it. Oh, I missed it. I haven't tried Humankind. I saw it's on sale for like dirt cheap or something during the summer sale. I was thinking about trying it. Have you tried it? Any good?
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh no, the horror. I'm flooding.
Try not to flood.
Problem solved, sir.
Why? I thought we were supposed to.
Well, I mean, we're at 0. Okay, we're at 1.
Likewise, no. You saw it was on sale. Yes. Yeah, for like $5. I was thinking about messaging my Civ 6 friends that we do, you know, Civ 6 on Mondays and just saying, hey. But I haven't even heard from them if we're gonna do any more Civ 6. So. Kitten and Vicey's are on vacation. I don't know if they're back yet. And Raptor's been doing something else on Monday nights now, so no idea what's gonna happen. I miss playing with
I'm
people, but
nearly dead.
already?
Heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'm a professional at playing stupid. Have you not watched any of my streams?
I have.
Right. Not only do I swear an awful lot, I play like crap.
You were the worst player NA in one of your titles.
Enemy severely
Co-op.
damaged.
Worst teammate.
Worst teammate. Yay, secondaries! Wow, guns. Really? Really? That Snellboat just like literally brake checked my shells.
Crews are on full alert.
Jerk.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
See, that's what I mean. Like, you just go in and make sure you at least kill all the DDs, and then, like, okay, whatever, move on.
Mm-hmm. Nine zero is only 4.8 in the Boise? That's sad. Airdrome, come at me.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oops, I hit a mine.
Thought we needed to
I'm
kill a destroyer
flooding.
first.
No, that's done.
Oh, okay.
Ship is on fire.
Uh-oh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna DCP one fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's
I'm
go.
flooding. I don't think I survived this.
Problem solved, sir.
Matchmouth All-Star. That's a good tune.
Ugh.
That's weird. I didn't
I
even see you
almost-
dying on the kill feed.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Great.
What?
If I have another not going back to port, I'm done. Like, we have how long to do this?
I don't know. No. What do you mean another going back to port? I'm done.
Oh, if it won't bring me back to port, I have to close the game and relog.
Oh. Let's give it a try. Got both your soccer predictions correct for today? Are those the ones you told me about, Hujam? Germany and Switzerland?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Critical engine damage.
Oh, wait, that's right. I've got a super heal. Wait a minute. I'm trying to die.
Why?
Damn it.
Yeah, why are you healing?
I don't know. I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying. I'm gonna go ram the stupid thing. That's the
I
enemy
mean, at
ahead.
this point, you might as well shoot the coastal gun.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Really lost today. Big upset. So much for your
Crews are on
prediction.
normal alert.
Interesting.
I don't even care about these stupid predictions, about the stupid tokens.
I don't either, but you know me. I'm Smog. I like to get all the things. So you know.
Yeah, but I don't know crap about fake
don't either.
football.
I don't either, so I just simply ask chat. Ujam, do you have an answer for the next for the next set, or we have to wait? I think, right? Still, a couple days more for the round of 8 or whatever. Picked random teams and went with it. There you go. Uh-oh, DCP on fire. Yeah, yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Got England and Spain for tomorrow. Okay.
My God, do you not have the card to do damage to the coastal gun?
No.
Then use AP.
Okay. Okay. Changing to AP just for you. Uh-oh. Nick,
Crews are on full alert.
use everything.
Breach. We're taking on water quickly.
No! I must hit! Must hit! Must hit! Must hit! Yeah! Alright. That's a good clip moment if somebody wants to go back and grab it. You don't have to. Are you back at port now, Puddin', or?
Yeah, thank God.
Thank God, indeed. Alright. So...
Oh, we only got 1 star. Who cares?
I kind of feel like the other way is faster, but...
What other way?
the normal way of trying to like care, but
Well, do you want to do one where you care?
no. At this point, I don't think it matters.
Like,
Guys, if anybody else wants to join, send me a message in the game. You can hop in too, you know. 4:30. Okay. Trying to think about French ships might be good, right? Because they're very fast. You have all the tier 9s in the tier 9 container already. Nice. Get yourself some, oh, it's only credits? Never mind. It's kind of boring. Alright, I'm gonna try playing the DeGrasse. As, you know, fast chip goes boom.
I'll take an Omaha.
Oh, there you go. Now you're really
With
gonna
another
get people
COTS
upset.
ready. With a COTS ready build too?
As you should, as you should. The only reward you would want is a tier 8 container. Kind of funny to think that you're playing for an 8. It was like one of the forum competitions where I wasn't trying to go first place. I wanted to come in like third so I can get the what was it called? The Nikolai. That's how I got my Nikolai actually.
You should definitely let chat see my build on this Omaha.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Completely 100% unadulterated naked.
I could always tell chat this is the first time I've ever played this ship.
Lord Zath, why does that sound familiar? I don't know.
Awaiting instructions.
I just hope you don't get an I-56. Why? What's wrong with I-56?
It's a submarine.
No, it's a destroyer that can sink.
Right, it sounds an awful lot like a submarine.
You don't like subs? Well, they don't like you
No.
either, Pac. Oh, I just hit a mine. Oh, I just hit another mine.
We're flooding quickly.
So, being in a speedy boat maybe is not the good idea.
Problem solved, sir. Awaiting instructions.
Play destroyer at that point? Problem with destroyers is they can only submerge once. Uh-oh. I got this. I got this.
Awaiting instructions.
I got this.
Severely damaged.
There we go. Full speed through the minefield. I only hit one mine. Not bad, huh? We got 2 Atlantas in here, Puddin', so we should win this, right?
Yeah, you'd think so, but like, have the Atlantas done anything yet?
Uh-oh. Never mind again. Okay, my DCP is up.
We're taking on water quickly.
That's good.
Yeah, but it's about to go down. And oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh no, I hit that one. I'm gonna flood out. I think I'm gonna flood out at least. We'll find out.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Awaiting instructions.
Okay, we're okay, we're okay.
All right, all I gotta do is get 2 more.
I'm getting this one. Maybe?
Well, thank God I saved the ship before it ate the torpedo and died.
Hmm. Ship in distress is about to be me in distress. Why have I not rescued survivors? I'm in the smoke screen.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
What?
Oh, shucks. I ate 1 torpedo,
Maybe I already got it.
1 mine. Oh no, I had another one.
Oh,
I'm
is it
flooding
time?
out.
Is it time?
Enemy severely damaged.
Enemy severely damaged.
Target penetrated. Enemy destroyer foundered. Enemy heavily damaged.
Hey, Seabear. How's your Saturday going, huh?
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Well, look at you with all those Schnell boats.
Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I like how you and I are both very low health right now. Up to work,
I mean-
back from gym. Hey, my fighter plane did something.
Are you sure?
It chased the aerodrome a little bit. I'm gonna say a little bit because
Crews are on full alert.
I think it shot down like 1 plane or something. Woohoo! If people tend to look hot, that's true. That's very. That is true, Wolf.
Alright, we gotta get in that circle and save this guy.
The Dido?
Yeah, because we need 1 more.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Hmm.
Engine boost activated. Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Uh-oh, I'm on fire.
That's not good. Oh, thank
No,
God. Primary
that's-
gas
that's-
complete.
Probably a bad thing for me. That's okay. Oh, I died. Or it killed me. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be right back.
You okay? Oh no, I died.
All right, I'm gonna. It's still getting pretty warm in this room, so I'm gonna try turning the AC to like max. And I would love to hear from you guys, chat, if you're hearing additional noise at all. Like if you can pick up the AC unit.
Why,
All
gang?
right,
Why?
you doing it to you again?
Yeah.
You want to keep going, or you want to call it?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
You can go do your ranked and go take care of
Yeah.
some stuff around the house. Rob can do the giveaway.
Perfect. A lot of stars left to get to here anyway, but we got what? Another 10 days. 10 days.
That's what I mean. Like,
You know what's
just
going to
speed
happen?
run
We're
it.
all going to forget about it, and then we're all going to be like, oh my god, at the end.
Right, that's when you get a full div of everybody full try harding it and just get 4 stars and everybody die and get out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What?
Not difficult.
Am I on the wrong Commonwealth?
God.
Oh, I have premium selected. Off. Hold on. Ranked battle. Ranks. I'm at rank 8. 6 is the safe. Alright, whatever.
Well, it's time for me to start getting ready for this raid tonight anyways. Eat, take a break.
Sounds good. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, and do me a favor and shut yourself out when you get a chance. Cheers.
I'll be lurking. Rob, get on that shout out.
Appreciate you.
That's what Rob's here for.
How long's this giveaway been running for?
Not long.
Hour and 6. Okay.
Has it?
Yeah. So, Rob, maybe after the next ranked battle, you can do the
Here,
draw,
I'll
okay?
just. Do you want me to just do it now?
No.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead and do it now. It's fine, if you don't mind.
That way Rob can set up it correctly.
Or you could set it up correctly for somebody else. Cranish! Cranish, if you are here, say something in chat.
He doesn't need to because he's here.
Awesome!
And this is what, a D-Day container?
Yeah, and then go ahead and start another one for a new D-Day container, if you don't mind. We'll get these out. To the people. To the people. Oh god, carriers. I'm in an Auckland. Do I care about carriers in an Auckland? See, the problem is, you have to deal with people on your team who don't understand how to play against carriers. That's the real challenge. I'm going to back out for just a second. I'm going to take a look at how I did in the Indianapolis. 1 star in the Indianapolis. No, it's not POC. That is true. But I at least understand how to use smoke. And 1 star in the Boise. So think about it this way. I spent 7 minutes in that battle. So if I would have stayed around another 4 minutes, maybe we could have gotten a few more stars. I don't know. Possibility. Let's go. See, they're gone. This is how you dodge carriers in ranked. You can do the same to dodge subs, but dodging subs doesn't seem to matter so much in my opinion, you know? Alright, are you guys hearing the AC unit? In theory, that's turning the AC unit up to, like, maximum. Right, Auckland's good against subs who jam. I'm just saying, like, in general, if you're trying to dodge subs, like, you could do the same technique to dodge subs. Notwithstanding what ship you're playing. Yes, I agree, Auckland is fantastic against subs, so I don't mind playing Auckland in a game of subs. Still, you're depending on your team to understand how to play against subs. Just like you're depending on your team to understand how to play against carriers. It can be rough. Lots of battleships. What do you know? Oh, I didn't. I sorry, Hujam. I missed. You said England and Spain for tomorrow, huh? Okay. England and Spain for tomorrow. I'll have to remember that. England and Spain. Ad break is starting in a few minutes, y'all. Somehow I ended up missing the battle, even though I was the first cruiser. I don't know. Hmm. And carriers. So let's go ahead and take a look at that while we're talking about this. So armory, and you're talking. This is the beautiful game. England tomorrow. Was it England and Spain? Okay, England and Spain it is. Let's go. Oh, I dodged the carrier again. What do you know? Foo Fighters! Go Foo Fighters. Spear Raiders time. France and Belgium is a tough one to pick. Eat my waffle. In the Schroeder. This is going to be a tough one. We have a Ruprecht. Bismarck.
Beat to quarters.
He's gonna blow up. Me. Mineguma without flags. They've got, I mean, we can't tell what their builds are because they're the enemy team, but we have a Mogador. Allenby, Massachusetts, Black, Schroeder, Cherbourg, Somme, and Mogador. Okay. Try it out.
All cannons, fire as they bear.
Oh,
Aye, aye.
Changmu wants support. I'll say yes, but it looks like the Bismarck and the Ruprecht are heading that way. Honestly, it looks like they're just going to drive straight in with their faces, which is okay. What's up, NC Fisher? Welcome on in. Hello, Iboa Terracemark.
Blow me down. They came out in force. Throwing a smoke bomb. Stand and deliver. We see a first ring. Sighted a clipper.
Mogador's probably going to reverse into the cap. Yep, he does. Oh. Oh.
big, ugly one there.
My torque range 12. Like 12.
Sounding the deep.
Alright, stream rater. Coming down. Go. Hello, Cherborg. Alright, Chung Mu wishes to die.
I like the
Well
cut
done,
of
him.
your jib.
Takashi's probably next.
Ahead.
Head break.
All hands, protect
Seriously?
that
Did he, like-
ship. Smoke bomb deployed.
He quit.
Aye aye. Enemy clipper
Okie dokie.
capsized.
And there goes the Takahashi.
Sighted skipper. This one, bring her down.
Mark's Hydro is down. Unfortunate. Well done.
Play some
Death strike.
joyful shanty. Now we celebrate.
Anytime somebody gets death struck, that's a well done.
Ship of the line ahead.
Hey, alright, so the Bismarck did that thing. That's cool. Don't really understand what that coder's doing. Hey, Duckman.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
Nice hit on the Palmer.
Sighted a clipper.
And Luyens. Anything.
Sounding the deep.
Betting lines are in France, huh? Alright. Well. Rip this team. Wish the Miniguma wouldn't have chased, but, you know, whatever.
We see a first rate.
10 seconds to go in the smoke.
Smoke bomb deployed.
Yeah, I hit him. And then our Miniguma was smoked up. Unfortunate. I have a fire. The Minigumo. Just gonna sit in. Just let the Schroeder come after him. Okie dokie. Have a fire there, bud. Oh, I get a heal. That's cute.
Sighted a clipper.
Massachusetts is ducking behind the island? Okay.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
Why are you shooting, Minikaze? Minigumo, I mean.
Give them no quarter, or they'll win.
Hey.
Enemy clipper aflame and drifting. Time to bite the bullet. Give them no quarter, or they'll win.
Hey, save star medal. And then I blow up. Because I'm in a crappy cruiser. Was not really a GG waffle.
We've been
Not
sent
really
to
a good
Davy
game.
Jones's locker.
But hey, I saved my star. So at least I did that. I get to play the ship again. Isn't that exciting? It's very exciting. Go. Waffle, if I knew you were here, I would have complimented you. No, I should have complimented you anyway. I'm sorry. It is what it is. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Oh, hey, there you are again. Cute.
To battle!
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Musashi that doesn't want to use flags, apparently. Brisk?
Awaiting your command.
Brisk and a Musashi? Missouri. Secondary build. Pommern, no flags. Okay. Oh, they've got a Fletcher, Baltimore, Schroeder, Ruprecht, Georgia, Musashi. Okay. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Alright, their Fletcher went to B. Here's the quick early cap. Nobody's detected yet. Oh no, Alaska, what are you doing? What are you doing, Alaska? No! You need to support the destroyer at sea. And okay, so that means there's only Musashi over here.
Sounding the deep. Make sure he has no more tales to tell.
Figured I'd find this dude.
Stand and deliver.
What the hell? I'm even angling this guy. What the hell was that?
Larboard, fish incoming.
Wow. Man, this ship sucks. Oh my god. Wow. Well, at least I got that.
Enemy clipper capsized.
Let's hope that's a win, so I don't have to play that again. What's up, BBT? I'll play some ships that I have more fun in. Hello, Kranish. So let's see. Soviet destroyers. I'm an Albemarle without a... Yeah, but still, like, I was pretty damn angled to that Baltimore, and he still, like, citadelled me to the death. So, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get that one. But, you know, whatever. I'll just play Destroyer and have an easier time winning. You were AFK? Thanks for the code. No worries, that's Puddin. So Puddin likes to give codes out to people who are at least somewhat active to the point where he could find them in the list of viewers. Myself and Rob, we request that people actually say something if they win. So be glad that Puddin did the draw and not Rob or myself. Now, this is our final giveaway for the day. It will be a D-Day container. And after the stream is done, we do still have our giveaway going on the rerun channel. If you guys are looking to score some stuff for World of Warships, guys, check out the rerun channel. I'm serious. I do 2 draws a day, and there's a lot of good chances. I mean, most of the time when I do my draws, there's like 10 people that have entered. A 10% chance of winning is pretty sexy. Putting that out there. All right, let's see what we got. Oh god, this map. I almost want to do the stupid thing. Chat, should I do the stupid thing? I'm doing the stupid thing. I'm gonna blame you if I fail, chat. It's all your fault if I fail.
Engine boost activated. Battle starts. Affirmative.
Excellent. Okay, he understands what I'm doing. I'm gonna need his radar to see what's on the other side of this big island.
Affirmative.
What's up, Joker? Hawk?
I
Let's
need
go ahead.
intelligence data.
Much obliged.
Not want to run into the Siegfried. Gonna have to back off and abort that. Carl Johan coming this way too. Let's see if the Schroeder decides to be aggressive. Joker, I'm okay. We had our tournament today. Unfortunately, the teams didn't perform too well, but, you know, we had the games, you know what I mean?
Cover for that target.
Siegfried.
Engine boost deactivated.
Take a torp. Oh. Oh, that's okay. You took that torp. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Joker, how's your day going, huh? Alright, I hope. Staycation. Nice. Staycations can be great. Black needs to get out of there? Alright, time to get in the backfield. Raid, ad time.
Affirmative. I owe you one. Engine boost activated. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Roger.
Hot Carl is pushing in. Oof, our Ruprecht is in trouble. So is their Pomeran, though. Oh my god, Sergeant Sully, that was great. It took me a while to figure out what you were saying. But that's hilarious. The mother-in-law is the creature. Come on, guys. It's a frickin' Hot Carl. Okay, a ram is okay. Alright, who the hell's detecting me? Udale or Chungmu? If it's Chungmu, I don't care. If it's Udale, I don't care. If it's Asashio, I really don't care. Oh, is he AFK?
Protect that area.
Magical. I mean, out of these destroyers, the Asashio is the least important, right? Because he's got deep waters that won't hit anything. But you know, he wants to shoot, so that's cool. I shall oblige him. Akazuki's in trouble to the Udaloi.
Engine boost deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
Goodbye, Asashio. I love this ship so much. All right. Well done.
That was a great battle.
Come here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sergeant Sully, I was looking at Whitaker's chocolate last night. It was not a good thing. Not a good thing. Prices in the United States are ridiculous. So, I looked up the pack and save. It's about like $2.30 US to buy, you know, a full 300 gram block of whatever. On Amazon, it's like 12 US dollars. Ridiculous. I tell my wife, I said, we are stocking up when we go to New Zealand in February. We are stocking up, you know? Hardcore stocking up. And I need to compliment the Kronstadt. Because he did good things. Glad I could take Carl with me. Yes, he took the hot Carl with him.
Our victory is in sight.
Our victory is in sight. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I lost my star in the other game. Which means I still have to play the stupid Auckland guys. GG's, I don't know, dude. That last game was ridiculous. I mean, I took how much damage from a frickin' Baltimore that I was like frickin' angling. And to see a Musashi and Palmer on the bottom is so sad, considering how good these ships are. Your Baltimore said the ship doesn't do well with HE. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I took 21 AP shells on the Baltimore for 36,000 freaking damage. 36,000 freaking damage. What the hell? What the freaking hell? Now I gotta play the stupid ship again. Because I'm grinding it, baby. How much longer until I'm done with this stupid ship? Oh, another 100,000. Cool. Yeah, I was at an angle! The fact he lived in front of the Musashi, and yeah, it really does. It really does. I had him dead to rights. Dead to rights. And for whatever reason, he lived? I just don't understand. I don't understand. Benefit of the doubt, maybe they were shooting the Fletcher and missing? I'm baffled too. I'm baffled too. Whatever. Means I played the Auckland again. That's all. My last of my dirty water for the day. Gotta ration it. Not to hell with it. Pour some water in it just to make sure that I get all of the dirty water out. Important, you know. It's important. So Waffle, I don't know what your goals are for rank. My goals are grind the stupid Commonwealth cruisers, if I can. And then 2, hopefully rank out so I can get a permanent silver ranked camo. Those are my goals. If I don't rank out, it is what it is. I mean, Schroeder is easy mode in rank, frankly, and that's no offense against you, man. That's a good ship to play. Excuse me while I hit the escape key. I mean, you got the hydro, you got the engine boost, you got the secondaries, you got decent, you know, armor plating and stuff like that. All right, that's an instant drop. I probably was unable to dodge the carrier this time. Yes, Ruprecht, Pommern are great as well. Yes. My problem though is when I find that when I play a German or any battleship, when I play a battleship, I just shake my head so hard with the cruisers and the overall lack of quality that I feel forced to play a ship that's going to do more, and that being a radar cruiser or a destroyer. Bring the Paulo Emilio. I can see it being a fun ship. Cool, we got a Parseval versus Hornet. Take a look at builds. Hornet. Secondaries? Secondaries on a Hornet? Secondaries on a Hornet! I'm screenshotting that. Pardon me. Secondaries on a bloody Hornet. I think this is the same Musashi we had earlier. Yep, that's the same Musashi we had earlier. With Brisk.
Awaiting your command.
You bring out the YOLO, it's like chess. There's a Duncan. Okay. Massive. Okay, so that's actually anti-air? Well, I guess that works in this. Oof. Torpedo reload booster, too. I don't know, Pockington. We don't know. This is not going to end well for us, guys. This is not going to end well for us.
Blow me down.
That's okay.
They came out
We'll
in
just end up
force.
going against another,
Let's
playing
take
another
them
game
down.
in the Auckland. Is he CV sniping? He's CV sniping the Hornet. Illinois? Yeah, I mean, you just sit there and shoot things, right? It can work, it can work. Yeah, I've heard that about the 9, Hujam. I've heard the encounter is actually the high point of the line, and the, whatever you might call it, the tier 10, just sucks. Yeah, Cerberus, there it is.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
I love how I'm forced to pop my smoke because of carriers. That's why I don't like playing around carrier games.
Run out the
I can help it.
guns. Ship line ahead.
You enjoyed Encounter? You only played Cerberus once? I rarely bother playing the tier 10s of stuff, you know?
That's a big, ugly one there.
Alright, Massachusetts, that should be all you, my dude. Also, rip our Yugumo using torpedo reload booster.
This ship offends me.
The ship offends me. Nice one, Matilda. Nice one. Sea of Thieves. Well, at least Yugumo got the booster before he dies. What are you gonna do with your bombers on the 46? Better off going on the Duncan for that. You are. Duncan DCP'd. And on no fires. Wow. Okay, well, I got him on a sticky. There we go.
Sounding the deep.
Hydro on in case the 46 left is smoke and it's going a little bit farther south. What is our Yugumo doing?
Smoke bomb deployed. This ship offends me.
Another fire on the Duncan. Let's go.
Let's take them down. No. Ship of the
Okay, he
line
just
ahead.
lost his engines.
Torps to starboard.
I love point and clicking.
This
And
one,
guys, he's at
bring her
5K.
down. This ship offends me.
In theory, the carrier should be able to kill it. Theory. Oh, he's healing. Lost your chance. Sergeant Sully, thank you. I will do my best. Ad break in 5 minutes, y'all. Yugumo killed him with a fire. Yugumo actually opened up his guns and killed him with a frickin'
This one,
fire, guys.
Bring her down. Man
Wow.
horizon. Ship of the line ahead. Throwing a smoke bomb.
Why am I still... Oh my god. Oh, time for me to get one-shotted. Here it comes. You ready? Boom. See what we can do
That's
against
a
this
big,
Musashi, huh?
ugly one there.
Oh, thank you.
Next round's on me.
I don't have to worry about him. Now the 46 shows up.
Fishies ahoy.
What button is it? Nope, never mind. Oh well, I couldn't find the frickin' button behind the chat window. Oh well, this should be a frickin' win. If it's not, oh well. I get to play Auckland again. Let's see. Not that. Eve, where are you? Carry me to victory. Your little Stevie got bored watching me play? You want away to go? Aw. That's alright, DS9. I mean, the Auckland is, it's boring play, right? You gotta play in the backfield, you gotta use smoke and crawl and stuff, and... I mean, you saw what happened to the Baltimore, you saw what happened with the Musashi, and... Your dog is in a cone of shame? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Everything okay? When a cat gets bored, they find things to do. That's for sure. They find things to do. Alright, we got a game. Emergency vet... Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Eden. I mean, one, that's money. That's a lot of money. Two, you know, you're very worried about your pet. I was very lucky with Stevie. Very lucky with Stevie. Very lucky. Oh, so, look at this. We have two ships that are really not good at cap contesting. You saw it and decided to take him. It wasn't life-threatening, but you could tell it was infected, so you'd be uncomfortable.
Engine boost activated.
I mean, honestly, that's the thing, right? Like, if you don't... I told my wife this when her cat got sick. I said, you go all in or all out. You either do everything you can to heal up, whatever, or, you know, you don't. That's it. Like, in between, that's where it gets expensive, that's where whatever happens, you know? So, aw, gamer words in chat. Look at that, gamer words in chat. Excuse me. Oh! Alright, that one's going to Wargaming. Yes. Exactly, Wolfie. Should be more than chat ban, frankly. What does the Zhu 1 do? I can't remember. Prince of Anti-Air. Is that like the kid? That's the kid, isn't it? Great. Yeah, Chinese kid clone. Great. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Honestly, if he's grinding the ship, I don't care. Right? I mean, look, he doesn't have any flags. And he's not even playing with more than a 10-point commander. Aegir's got no flags.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Secondary spec Musashi. Absolutely. Peace of mind that you did the right thing is worth 300 bucks. You got it.
Attention. Reporting
All
a
right,
target
so it's the
position.
Mogador over here. Hey, there he is.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
All right, John Barton Musashi. He's right in front of you. Thank you.
Engine boost deactivated. The ship is on fire.
Of course, ship is on fire again.
Critical engine damage.
There goes the Schultz to a Seattle of all things, you guys.
Problem solved, sir.
All right, we got an Adorata. Look how far forward he went. That's really far forward. Or is that the other destroyer? He did go in and explode, you're right. Oh, Seattle. Missouri catching him with the radar. This could be good for us. Assuming the Missouri shoots the Seattle. Now, Jean Bart isn't advancing, so... So my focus is going to be on supporting against Musashi. Mogador is coming back in.
Enemy destroyer. Enemy battleship detected. Engine boost activated. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Just a suggestion, pet insurance can be a good investment with the rapid increase in vet costs. This is true. Actually, very true. Oh. He is very much talking like a kid, that is true. Hopefully the Aegir kills the Pommern. Seattle is dead, so frankly, it's just a matter of, like, taking the time. Just all the words to make him feel overpowering, right? The Aegir's letting the Pommern live? Yeesh. Mogador's on my butt. Unfortunate for me. Didn't think he was going to chase me that far, but whatever. And there I go. Just let him keep talking, huh? Please add Year of the Cat to the playlist. Exclamation point, song request. You can do it. Really like to know what happened down here. Come on, Musashi. Don't show He's showing the cheek. He's gonna get cheeked right here. Don't ever do this in a Musashi, guys. Right there. Cheek Citadel. Musashi was at least able to do that, but he lost a lot of HP in that. Yeah, or Yamato. Right, exactly. Same deal. Yeah, I need Yamato health. Shikishima, Satsuma. Right, exactly. Exactamundo. Well, let's see if we won the Auckland game, shall we? We won the Auckland game. We won the Auckland game. Look at that. We won the Auckland game. Star earned. Amazeballs. And I came in last place. Comps to you. Comps to you. Comps to the secondary Hornet. Comps to the Igumo. Comps to Massachusetts. What a crappy ship. Move on. I don't even know where the support link is. $5:30. We got about time for one, maybe two more games, guys. Don't forget to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket gets you in, and we are doing a D-Day container. Hey, Seabear is still here. Thank you for being here, Seabear. Wolfie, thank you for still being here, man. No worries. I don't know, Rob. I'm extremely tired today. We'll have to see how things go tomorrow, Rob. It's not fair to people if I'm doing replays and I'm like dead. You know what I mean? So it really comes down to whatever. Been here ever since Stone hopped off? Oh, thanks, Bach. The hard thing too is I have to figure out what that's going to be. I've got a Felix Schultz game. Maybe I can play that for the super toxic person. So I have that from Cthulhu. Rob, you wanted me to focus on your Wisconsin game. I got those two. I can do a max of 5. Look and see. He's offering to buy you a premium ship because you're about to hit a 100 stream streak on his channel. Damn. Take advantage of that, Pac. What are you gonna have him buy you? I mean, do you go for broke and go for the tier 9 $72 ship? Ah, there you go. Get the Johnston. Okay. Yeah, I have to be here. How else will I get the channel points needed for be a chaos threat? What do you mean by being a chaos threat, Seabear? I'm afraid to find out what that means. I'm really afraid to find out what that means. And I think we still have the don't we still have the channel point thing? I'd have to look on another tab or something. You can't afford to miss 5 streams. Imagine if you missed just one of those due to real life or something. That would be oof, wouldn't it? Right? Why does it not give me replay tokens? What? Depends on what you can do for 1,000,000 channel points. Now, for Civ, that's an insta declaration of war, but that hasn't been happening, so would be a big oof, but it is what it is. I agree. Chat, I need to hit the bathroom. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hold it. This ought to be fun. They have a Halford. That's cute. And an Aki. No radar.
Engine boost activated. General quarters.
Okay, he's AFK, so I'll just go anyway. Alright, what do we have for builds? Sashi without... '48 stream. Yeah, you do, Seabear. That's impressive. PG is very cringe. Look at all the tier 1 pointers. Very cringe. Ruprecht knows mostly what he's doing. Michelangelo and Yugi.
Much obliged.
Very concerned about seeing that. Alright, we beat the enemy to the B cap, so it's probably the Halford, or maybe even the Aki heading this direction.
Acknowledged.
Hard to know.
Affirmative.
He is capped. Turn.
Engine boost deactivated.
They went heavy for the other side.
Set a smoke screen.
Nice kill.
That's how it's done. Good show.
If I'm detected from shooting, I am not. So whatever grabbed the B cap turned around and went back to middle. That's good to know. Akizuki is at C cap, so that means it's the Halford who went and I grabbed the B cap.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Michelangelo happens to have smoke, so I don't know why he's asking. Oh, he already smoked. Halford is in plane mode. That's good to see. So Halford is like here. Aki's up again.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
And there I am on Ruprecht's Hydro. What do you know?
Engine boost activated.
You're gonna look at me? Really? You're gonna look at me?
Torpedoes, direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Okay.
Critical engine damage.
Enjoy your death, I guess.
Thank you. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Excuse me while I go back. Halford doesn't really know how to Halford, but that's okay.
I need support. Acknowledged.
Just in case the Halford decided to torpedo me. Aw, he's gonna go for me with rockets. That's cute. Where did I go, Halford? Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here, Halford. Hey, hello, Steve, over on YouTube. How you doing? Oh, you missed me big time.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, guys. I told you to charge the Halford because he was in plane mode. And what did you do?
By thunder.
Little pussycat lips. Okay, so Halford clearly ran away. That's okay.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I am lay detected. So Halford is here. Alright, Halford, watch your team die in front of you. Since you're afraid to open up with your guns.
Our team has taken the lead.
Our team has taken the lead, hasn't it? See how that works. Come on, heal. Come on, engine boost. Let's go. Get a fire, perchance? He actually took the time to switch to AG. Interesting.
Engine boost active.
Engine boost all time. Ta-da!
Enemy battleship destroyed. Torpedoes to starboard.
We're gonna go back because the Halford is there now. Food beast. I gotta pee so bad. Anti-air off. What are my anti-air ranges? 3.5. Oh, I can leave my anti-air on then. You guys don't know what I'm talking about here? If you look at your anti-air maximum range, and then look at your concealment. Where's concealment? Protection. After firing by air, it's 3.5. Hello, friend. GG. Comment the Agumo. We did work there. We did fine. We did good. See how things worked out in this one. I lost a star from you too. It's your fault. There you go. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Should we do one more game? I gotta pee real bad. So you tell me, one more game or just send it off to someone else and be done? Let me know what you think. I don't mind doing either. We have to make burgers tonight. That's gonna take a little bit longer. So you tell me, one more or send it. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and send it because I need to deal with my air conditioning unit. It's blowing hot air back into the room, so I need to tape off the end here. So let me go to the stream ending screen. And I do appreciate y'all being here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna ask my wife to bring the tape back upstairs. All right. Hey, thank you for hanging out there, Wolfie. I appreciate you, man. As always. We're gonna be on the rerun channel still, so if you need to get drops or you want to get codes and stuff, check that out. Rob, that means we need to do the giveaway, don't we? What do we have here? D-Day crate code, closing the giveaway, drawing a winner. Wolfie! LOL, Wolfie, are you here? Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. There you go. All right. So I was just talking to the wife. We got some tape. We're gonna try to tape up the air leak and see if that fixes it. I hope it does, because it's blowing a hot air into the room right now, which isn't gonna help. Chat, there's some links for you guys to follow if you don't mind. Patreon is a way to support me without with getting more money in my hands, less money in Twitch's, if you think about it that way. YouTube, of course, I stream over on YouTube too, and I also put videos out on YouTube from the streams, like today's tournament. Fabletics. Of course, if you want to support me there, just click the link is all I ask you to do. And then there's my charity link for Stack Up. So, any recommendations for who to raid, you guys? If not, I will find somebody. Gorm? All right, Gorm is fine. Anybody else? All right. Well, no need to do a poll then if there's only one vote. Hopefully I typed this in correctly. Looks like I did. Gorm's a good guy. I think you guys will enjoy it. Enjoy hanging out with him. There's a custom raid message we're going to put in chat for you guys to copy and paste. You vote with the other vote. There you go. No. Wolfie was here. Wolfie was here, Hoojam. He literally posted like 2 lines above where I drew him, so I just sent him the code. I think that's fair, you know? I am over on the rerun channel too. If you, like I said, you want to get some some codes and get a good chance of winning those codes. We typically have like 10 people entering and stuff, so it's a good opportunity for you guys. And yeah, where's the let's get ready to, yeah, here we go. Yo ho ho. That's the one right there. Okay, so copy and paste this, and when you see Gorm, make sure you spam that in chat, all right? Yo ho, we sail to new waters. Arr, Gorm, we be raiding from Lord Zast's crew, ready to plunder the Pan-American seas with ya. Thank you all for tuning in and being a part of the stream. Appreciate you all. We will continue the stuff tomorrow with the finale of Clash of the Classes 8.